The pop I
Right
bought
on,
isn't
right
cold
on,
yet.
right on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Um,
You're using the same title as last night?
no, I'm changing it now.
That's
Oh,
what it's.
look, they say new timeout links. You can now put people in timeout for different links, ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. Uh-oh.
Poland's gonna love that.
Uh-oh. Damn. I thought he was gonna put Big Ben Brad is back. This motherfucker still got the cowbunga collection.
I am doing it right now.
I'm
Do it
never
right
going
now.
back to Poland's channel.
Yeah, definitely now. Imagine being timed out for 10 seconds to
No, like
24.
when I left the last time he banned my third fake account, I was just like, I'm done with this for good, and I haven't been back.
Ain't no point.
Except for I take that back. I did watch it when Pesci was on there. That I had to watch.
Was that
That was the show when he goes, Mountain Timer quit drinking.
yeah, when
And the birthday show I was on.
Bolin said he
Oh,
didn't
Hold on,
authorize
I got dynamite on. Give me a second.
he didn't authorize that.
Mountain Timer quit
Oh, you know
drinking.
what? Let me check in the item shop real quick on Fortnite. See if my pack brain is in there. When you gonna join us in Fortnite, Brad?
When I buy another Xbox, I guess, or I
I
take
can't
mine back.
believe that you got rid of your Xbox, dude. You wouldn't just give your game system to your kids. They already had one.
Oh, you gave
You
it to
pawned
your
that
kids,
bitch.
I gave it to my kids, so they wanted to play. So
So you
it's
said
fine.
here you can have it. Why didn't you say, hey kids, this is mine?
No, I didn't
or,
keep it.
or when they got good grades, all right, you did good here.
I didn't say
Hello,
they could keep
Susanna.
it.
Hello, Joanna. Give
You
me
said
2
they
minutes.
keep
Punch, cover me. Talk
Why
about
do
it for a
people
little bit.
care so much about my Xbox? Damn, it's like your hat.
Brad, it's
Yeah,
not that
well,
we care so
good
much,
question,
but if you pawned it, we're like, damn.
I didn't pawn anything. I was fucking boss man in his big mouth.
Uh,
But everyone believes it because it's me. So fuck it. I don't care. Go with the joke for the next 6 months. I don't care.
now you know how I feel then. Now you know how I feel about that fucking hat that I don't even have anymore.
Right.
Let's go, baby. I'm in the item shop right now. Let's see if that pack brain is in here. Oh shit, we got that alien shit.
I
The
might be the only one,
nose.
Punch, that didn't bring up your fucking hat.
Yeah.
Because I knew exactly what
Eh.
you thought. It was just something very old and not funny. We've all bought things that were expensive. I
like
bought some
even
shit
in
that I
like
shouldn't have
around
bought.
here, like when I told my homeboys and shit, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's what's up." That was it.
Yeah.
But over here, it you spent how much? Oh look, the Nike shit's back in the item shop. They got those aliens, that alien abduction bundle. Fuck, man, I wish I would have waited for that one. 'Cause at least I would have gotten 3 motherfuckers instead of that one. The one you said that's a sweat with the aliens. $25 V-Bucks. I'll put 20 on Punch to win. Oh, good. That means I only had to pay out 10. I took BC tonight. I took the Twins over the Lonely A's. I gotta see what the score is. Still 1-0. Man, what if I lose by the karate chop? That shit would hurt.
Cubs,
That shit would hurt.
Cubs are up 3-1 now.
Is there a betting option? Will Brad win or lose money? What are the odds? Says the boogeyman.
Shut up.
Baseball's too tough to bet on. Yeah, hey. Especially when you bet the over-under. Fuck that shit. Not even a professional handicapper back to it. I mean, the over-under, most of them be like 7.5, 8.5, and then you might take the under, and it might be fucking, they might score 5 runs in the first inning, and then, or like in the top of the first, and then the other team might score 3, and then you're fucked if you took the under. So that's why I
Ladies
was
and
like,
gentlemen,
fuck that shit.
welcome to Brad's Bets. Ladies and gentlemen,
Braves will be back.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
boys and
bro.
girls, children of all ages, Brad and Punch a Hole are both on a mission tonight. They're on a mission tonight to win Pesci's money. Can it be done? Will it be done? We will find out soon. With that being said, let's turn on Dynamite! Yes!
I'm more worried about tomorrow than tonight. I don't think I'll lose all of them.
There you go, Punch. A little something for you to snack on in Discord.
Shout out to Jeff Jarrett, who will be trying to get his
Hello,
title in
Smoey Jins.
4 decades, bro. Imagine that if he won the title tonight. He would have a title in 4 decades.
Shout out to Hillbilly Jim.
I don't even think Ric Flair has done that before. Middle of the second, so they're about to bat. Let's go, baby.
Thank you, Joanna.
Shout out to all the ladies who participated in my no nip, no tip contest. Well, in that contest, you'll guarantee to get some tips. I ain't bullshit, you know, man. I'm not bullshit. You gonna get some tips in that motherfucker. Ain't no way. I don't give out money for free. You know what I'm saying? You gotta dance. Send me a little dancing video. So, you know, as that old saying goes, bands will make them dance.
All right, bands will make Brad dance, and we all know it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to Big Bettin' Brad Wednesday. We also have Double J, Jeff Jarrett, in the ring against Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, how is Double J opening your show when it's supposed to be a show about pushing the younger guys, pushing some of their homebred wrestlers? Instead, they're pushing the Jarretts, the Moxleys, the Jerichos, the WWE guys, not their own guys. The only guy they were able to do it for was MJF. Back to you, Brad.
I like
Boogeyman.
Jeff Jarrett.
Boogeyman said, Brad, what's your best bet of the week?
I like
Let's
Jeff
hear it.
Jarrett.
Boogeyman's actually a better.
Yeah. His best
Ladies and
bet,
gentlemen, as
I
you can
think-
tell by the television, this is not Pepsi. We're drinking Bolin's blood tonight.
bowling.
Shout out to Bob Hazelwood, wherever you are. There's always a spot open on this show for you. We got a nice gaming chair wrapped in the skin of bowling as we drink on the blood of bowling.
Come on, man. That was weak as hell. Brad
Boogeyman wants to know what your bet of the week is. Let him know.
The
Told you,
Bears
people
versus
like
the
your bets.
Broncos.
I smell a new segment called Brad's Bet.
Yeah,
I do too.
that
It's
bitch
been a
pushing
segment.
Brad's picks of the week.
Well, Brad, if you get a minute and you can hear us, maybe give us a couple.
Oh, my time said that you would not get mad. Oh. Brad wants to make a bet that Boogeyman would not get laid.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Neverlands, the Mountain Dino. Welcome to the newest segment on the Pesci Power Hour, directed by Brad Akovic.
You know what? I will say this. Pittsburgh has done me well.
Yeah, if you bet him, shit.
I
And
did,
it's okay if you pick a loser here and there. People just like to hear what you want to pick tonight.
and shout out to Punch Save.
Well, I'll tell them what you took tonight. If you guys are new to tonight, Brad's got the Colorado under 12.5. This isn't his bet of the week. This is just a bet for 40. Atlanta minus 1.5. Braves 40. Minnesota Twins minus 1.5 for 40. And I believe the Twins are currently winning. Oh, the Cubs are winning.
I know, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brad's back.
I didn't
Top
bet,
of the fourth, Cubs up 3-1
I didn't bet.
on the Atlanta Punch-A-Hose.
I think the best bet would be the Lions over Green Bay by 3. Nah, I say they'll win by 7.
Minnesota's now up 2-0.
Yes.
Good recovering though.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Brad and Punch are starting to heat up.
I'm
This don't
tired.
mean shit for this don't mean shit for me because tomorrow's my day. So you know, if I get a little bit, hey, I'll be straight. But tomorrow
Tomorrow will be the Green Bay Packer Detroit Lion watch along. I'm very excited. Hopefully Reverend will be there. Hopefully Brad will be there. And we're doing good. And we're moving right along. Boogeyman says he needs St. Brown to score a touchdown. I guess he's a fantasy player.
Yeah. But will Rev be there tomorrow with a ham sandwich?
And Boogeyman said 160 is a lot of money in the Philippines.
I don't know. I would like to test that theory.
If I texted
Go.
Bolin right now and said, I'm betting, and I didn't say who versus who, he'd probably be like, and I told him I won, he'd be like, man, can't throw a little 20 to maybe help a family out?
See, look at this shit. A 3-way blind eliminator for an internal
What up,
international
Alvin?
title shot next week.
Welcome.
Shit's
To Mount
so
Kenichi.
stupid.
Land of the Kenichi and home of the Wa. The Pesci
I
Power
can
Hour.
honestly say, I've never watched Ring of Honor, so I don't understand 98% of these motherfuckers here.
Yeah, you do. Samoa Joe, Adam Cole, and MJF.
Yeah, well, they don't fall. Well, yeah, from WWE. I'm talking about the
MJF
brother,
isn't
like-
really Ring of Honor, Punch.
No, he's MLW. I'm talking about people like Eddie Kingston. Like I never seen him. Or Kenny Omega or Olivier as Cornette.
Well, it looks
calls
like
him.
they're doing a little boat scene because Adam Cole's hurt.
Okay, but here's my thing though. Where's your stars? Your stars are out here doing this dumbass shit, but yet you got Jeff Jarrett versus Ray Phoenix. I mean, fuck. I bet you if Roddy Piper was still living, he'd be in AEW.
Why is it on
I
my
bet you.
screen it's showing Adam Cole and MJF?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that. I didn't know who won the Double J match.
Ray Phoenix.
Okay.
But I'm saying like MJF ain't injured, so why the fuck he ain't wrestling?
True.
Like is he getting the Hogan treatment where he only wrestles on pay-per-views now?
True. He should be in a Dynamite match, and Adam Cole is hurt. I know that.
You just need the Xbox, according to the Boogeyman.
Eunice needs electricity.
Might as well buy that bitch a Steam Deck.
You need a place to plug in an Xbox 2 before you get.
Well, I don't know. Any of these ladies in my DMs and shit, they already know. You know, I wish you could put like a what you call it, kind of like a doormat when you walk up to someone's house. They'll tell you right there, hey, you ain't gonna show me your pussy, bother knocking on the door. I need something like that for my DM. I don't sponsor no show.
I don't even have to.
You don't have what? A doormat?
What do you think? I'm welcoming you in.
Bro, the big show's out there. Oh my
Wow.
God.
There you go. They just caught. Look, because they're fishing, and they just caught Big Show.
This shit
He's
here's
dressed
so
as
corny,
Captain
bro.
Insano.
This shit here is so corny. I don't even think it's funny.
This is better than what they probably normally would do, though.
Oh my God. I can't wait to hear. Well, I can't even hear it now, but when I get up there, I'm in too. We'll hear. Wow. We won't see him wrestle, but we'll hear from MJF and Adam Cole tonight. Oh, it's in Tokyo then. Yeah.
The end of the second, Minnesota Twins up 2-0.
Twins up 2-0 as Big Bet and Brad getting a little momentum as this
Hey, you
night
know what?
shifts in.
Not much.
You be
Not much.
noticing how
I'm
that
letting
when
it-
you do.
Thank you,
go live,
Barbie. All Friends Wrestling says Alvin Marin.
Knocked one.
We'll hear from the Don Callis family tonight.
I heard them Cornette and them say that he looks like a penis in a suit.
He does. Because he has that scar on his head. The reason why he said that
He said
is he's got a scar on his head that ended up, it was meant to be a work, but he actually did get hurt. And he has a scar, and that's why he says he looks like that.
And he said when Brian Lash said he looks like a penis in a suit, he said, nah, that scar on his head isn't when they were trying to like circumcise. It wasn't a circumcision.
Thank you, Barbie. The beautiful Barbie, that is. The prettiest Barbie that there ever will be.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta go put my shit in the air fryer.
As Punch goes to get the air fryer going. We're gonna smoke a little pot. We're gonna warm up to the evening.
How about a shout out to Boogeyman's Barber?
Shout out to Boogeyman's Barber. Shout out to Black Bart.
Black Bart. Shout out to Bigfoot.
I think there was a wrestler named Black Bart.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it was Black Bart. You're right.
Yeah. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. With the weed. Black Bart, who's actually a white guy. Yeah, I know. I knew I heard that name before. 31 nights of Halloween, folks. Starting soon. Halloween, one of my more favorite months. October in the next couple days, I might start a little early. I like to play a horror movie on my television, whether I'm watching it or in the background or moving around while I do my things. I like to have a horror movie for every day of October on the television. Last year, Eric Roman joined me for some. We showed him Chucky. I don't know if he'll be around this year. He's very busy. But I'd like to say, this is Land of the Kenichi, home of the Wa. And we're doing well. And we're going to keep trucking. And even though the truck runs not as fast as it used to, we're going to try to put the pedal to the metal. Punch likes horror movies, says BC. Boogeyman said Mountain Timer, and I don't mean Mountain Dew. I love you so much, brother. I tell people all the time, Mountain Timer is where it all started. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the PWO. Oh shit! You know what that sound means. Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog is officially here. He said Eric Roman won't be around much. It's swinger season. Yeah. Don Callis in the ring right now with Renee Moxley, who, I hate to say it, looks like she's put on a couple. Looks like the figure isn't too much more of a focus now that she's shit out a kid working for Tony Khan, to where she could pretty much probably piss in what Tony drinks and still have a job tomorrow. Takeshita out there with Don Fallis. Will Rev drop in tonight? 20 says no. I don't think he was that mad. He said he'd be here.
Shout out to the Scaramucci brothers.
Shout out to the Scaramucci's. Long live and Godspeed. Let's get high. Let's get rhythm.
3-1 Cubs, top of the fifth. looks like I'm getting screwed there. Got the Twins 2-0, bottom of the third. with a man on third, 1 out. Patchy's getting nervous there. Now we got the over-under Dodgers game that hasn't started yet, but will start in about 10 minutes.
Well, good, because when this is over, we can throw on that Dodgers game.
I didn't even open it. No, wait till it's. I promise. It's a nice moment.
Dame to the Bucks. Yeah, we heard. And I don't mean young Bucks. It's good. It's good for Giannis.
What do you have on this? Oh, you're watching wrestling. Never mind.
Papa, what are you doing? Let's line them up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Sammy Guevara and Take a Shit and Don Fallis at Wrestle Dream will be in a big ass tag match. Thoughts on the Netflix series Wrestler starring DJ Eric and Brian Daniels? Have not watched it. Wasn't a big OVW guy. I might have to pass on that series, Al Snow. No bowling, no colon. Back to you, Brad.
Well, I'm hoping that the Cubs don't fuck me again tonight.
Boogeyman said it's good. I believe it. Yeah, they said that Heels show was pretty good too. They fucking, for some reason, canceled that one. I was thinking about watching that. But Heels has been shut down. I'd like to give a special thanks to Rev Robbins for all his pull and everything he does for the foundation.
Shout out.
We felt good that day. We looked good that day. Long time since then, and we haven't rounded into shit. It's time to step that workout up and get it on point. It's time to stop talking, doing a little bit more walking. And I ain't talking about Rev Robbins and his dog in the goddamn highlighted path in his neighborhood. Ladies and gentlemen, now coming to the ring, very rare, Nick Jackson in a singles match. Boy, does he look not like a wrestler. He looks like a guy cosplaying wrestling. As he'll be going against the Mobile Embassy. In whose house? Swerve's house. Shout out to Al Snow. Shout out to Hollywood Haley J. Shout out to Cash Flow. It's better than watching today's wrestling, pal. Well, I watch wrestling on here. Like, I don't watch wrestling by myself in front of the TV. You know, if I could play the Netflix series and run the sound, sure, I'd watch it right here. But this is the only time I ever really watch TV. During the day, I'm usually busy with shit. Today, I sold a BMW and they fucking closed the hood on my thumb. Fucking thumb hurts like a bitch. I almost thought I wasn't going to go live. I was in so much pain. Ladies and gentlemen, Blackpool Combat Club coming out with Claudio Castagnoli. One of Brad's boys. Let's take a look at the bets. First of all, let's give you Pacho's bets tonight. Pacho's got Minnesota minus 1.5 for 30. Twins are only up 1 right now, folks. Athletics sneaking back in there. And the Cubs up 3-1 on arguably one of the best teams in baseball, the Atlanta Braves. Chop, chop, boo, boo. Fuck punch a hole in 2. What up, Frank? We want Frank. We want Frank. What up, Frank? I sold a BMW today. I had a video I put in Messenger. I'll have to put them in Discord too so people could see them. Same day I got it, I sold it. Had 294,000 on it. Got it for, say, 19. Sold it for 3. Just because of the mileage, or I would have tried to get more. Not a lot of people are looking to buy a BMW at $300K. Like I told the guy who bought it today, I said, sir, you got a lot of balls. But so do I. And that's why I bought this bitch. Beth! I'll take a picture of the outside tomorrow before I sell it. At 1 o'clock. I already made the appointment with the guy just so people could see the outside. 09. You can obviously tell whoever owned it took real good care of it. Well, I don't get all that money. I get a little portion of it. I split it with my partners. They're twin brothers. But they're the ones that get the leads on the cars. Claudio with a big boot to the face. There's collision this Saturday. So they're like the Vince McMahons, and you are like Triple H, except you ain't married to their daughters. Pretty much. But they're the only people in the world that would ever hire anybody with a record like mine, because they know who I am. I mean, I'm the 5-time. Not champion, Kenny. Possibly the 6-time. But we're only going to count 5 here. You're looking at the 5-time, not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding. The future himself, the man they call Pesci. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it looks like LED lights are here to stay. Amazing amount of AEW pay-per-views. Soon they will have to sell them as buy one, get one free. No, they won't, because they're going to HBO Max. And then they'll just say you pay $15, you get all of our pay-per-views. Do the police know you personally? Do they pull you over when they see you or not to that extent? Maybe years ago. For sure. But I haven't been in trouble in 14 years. 2010 before? Yeah. But West Side, I'm not even close to anything they were looking for. Down here where I live, they're looking for, well, they're not looking for me. They got bigger shit going on down here. This is the jungle, literally. Here we go, Brian Cage now in the ring. Against the one young fuck that currently doesn't really look like he should be a wrestler. Surprised Brian Cage had to sell that weak-ass punch by Nick Jackson. Because now he just kicked Claudio. What the hell am I witnessing here? Like, I don't think I would be letting this guy do all this to these guys. I guess that's just me. Holy shit. Buck 1. Doing his thing, eating his chicken, eating his wang. I'm one breast in. We did a little rub. Puncho had me put some mustard on it. And I put some rub on it. Slapnuts is on the show. Yes, he is. He actually opened up the show tonight. Hilarious. I was on the start of the show again somehow. It's alright. Everybody likes to see a good Jeff Jarrett match. Good old Claudio in the ring. What I was saying was the one young buck doesn't look like... You don't look much like a wrestler. Like Claudio and this guy, Cage, they look like wrestlers. Two wrestlers are in the ring right now. But the young fucker does not look like a wrestler. I'm not trying to be hard on the guy because I know his story and I like their story. And I like watching Being the Elite, their YouTube show. What kind of botch was that? This weekend, Wrestle Dream. Hope to see you all there. Watch along, 8 p.m. Right here on the Pesci Power Hour. Live. We will be going over a little bit of football as well, but Sunday night game this week, we'll be taking a backseat to Wrestle Dream. As Brian Cage looks to perform a monster suplex on Claudio, and it was done. Yeah, he looks like a cheerleader. Yeah, you might be a super kick all around. Maybe he's getting ready to do it right here. Here it is, super kick. Yeah, now I just saw it. Young fucker. Super kicks to Big Bad Cage. We got a super kick party. As the Young Buck in a triple threat match for whatever reason I could not tell you. As it's the Embassy versus the Blackpool Combat Club versus the Elite. Claudio getting some elbows in. As Brian Cage is doing a lot of receiving in this match. You'd like to maybe see him get some offense, folks. Look at this. Now he's taking a powerbomb. That was fake. That was the fakest shit I ever seen. That was so fake. Look at that fake ass smile on his face. That Hurricane Rana looks so goddamn fake. You made Brian fucking Cage fucking job a triple threat match? Because Nick Jackson will go for the title against Phoenix next week. Brad, what are you doing? You bottling?
I'm eating a granola bar.
Sounds like you're looking for a Bud Light.
No, I don't have any Bud Light.
Bolin's blood, baby. We're drinking tonight. Phoenix, the Moxley killer. Yeah, Frank, I watched a couple videos on that. Interesting pair they're actually showing right now, a little off topic. Looks like it's some Wyatt family shit. It said liar on there. Just says liar, I like it. Anyway. I like the look of these guys though. But I did watch the Phoenix thing. I didn't know the ref. So what happened? The ref counted 3 and he wasn't supposed to? Is that the rumor I'm hearing? Boogeyman said, Brad, do you fight better drunk or sober? The man doesn't fight. I was saying before, if you and Matt Jackson had a fight, I'd put money on you to win.
I'm a bigger guy, so most people don't fuck with me, really. I'm like 6 foot.
I thought that was the average height.
Holy shit, we got a 6-footer in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got breaking news. Big Bettin' Brad. Not only is Big Bettin', he's a 6-footer, folks. I think Frank's like 6'2", 6'3". He's on top of a big dude. Frank's a big guy.
I'm 6 foot 225.
He showed up. He sent a picture to Bolin once, and it was Frank and a wrestler. I swear to God, and Frank looked like he was the wrestler in the picture. No, Moxley was hurt and called the change in the match. Hey, let me ask you this, Frank. Would Moxley be able to do that in WWE? For a belt? I can only imagine.
What time is Best Buy open till 9? I think it's 9.
That is why the ref didn't count the first time and had to be told to count the second one, as that was not the ending. Yeah, see, I was confused because I was listening to somebody talk about it, and I'm like, wait, did I hear that right? I guess I don't know what we were watching last week. We must have been watching baseball or something. No, I'm serious, Puncher. We just missed that part of the match. Literally, what we missed on the Moxley match, Moxley was dropped on his head, and the ref didn't count him out. The wrestler got up and redid the move to him, and then got counted out.
Yeah, because he was supposed to kick out, but he was unconscious, so that's why the ref stopped the first one.
Boogeyman said Coltrane was an indie wrestler in Arizona. Well, when he said fucking Moxley called the change, I didn't know you could just do that for the title. Phoenix should have won that, though. Fuck Moxley having that belt. He's no different than when he had the championship belt. Frank is 6'3", 275 pounds. Brad, what are you?
6 foot 225.
Brad's only 45 more pounds than me.
I shouldn't say. Well, 225.
I'm actually trying to lose some weight.
230. I am too. I'm trying to get down to 200, and it's not working.
Well, you know that damn pizza. I mean,
yeah, but I only eat once a day, Punch.
If I was 6'3", I would have played basketball a lot when I was younger. Those are the kind of kids that made those teams, man. Get on the BC diet system, says BC. What's the BC diet system? Let me hear it.
Drinking water.
Let's hear it, BC. Let's hear it. Too bad you couldn't come on and tell it.
I told you, drinking water, no soda, no snacks, none of that shit.
What am I allowed to eat? Let's hear it, BC. I want to hear this. I always said if I had a system other than Factor, because you'll go broke. Like, it would have been one
hungry.
thing. Yeah. You want to know, honestly, Funch? If you could have told me I would have got those Factor meals for cheaper, like a real good deal, I might have did it if I knew what the outcome would be like. You'll lose this much weight. You'll get this. I would have maybe ate the green beans and just dealt with it.
Well, I thought that would be like automatic, self-explanatory. Eat this green shit.
Frank said I had no vertical, but was good at powerlifting, football, and wrestling.
At the bottom of
EC
the
said,
first.
okay, wait a minute. I might have tried this before, and it worked for me. Hold on. Skip breakfast and lunch, okay? What can we eat in the morning? A little coffee, anything? Eat a nice dinner.
That's what I do.
Keep it under 1,600 calories total. Walk/run at least 4 miles. Add in some weightlifting. The walk/run at least 4 miles I could probably do. I know I'm walking a mile a day right now.
Or just buy you a stationary bike.
No, I don't want to do it that way. I'd rather be out moving. Stationary
time,
bike
just-
isn't the same thing as running, Punch.
Next time, just walk to McDonald's.
How do you
Coffee has
trade-
no
how do
calories,
you-
so that's
you
fine.
How do you
No
stop the
soda.
munchies, especially if you're smoking all day? Like, don't you get cravings to eat a bunch of shit?
I don't get cravings to eat a bunch of shit. I get cravings to drink soda.
Hey, so did AEW buy New Japan?
I bought an indoor rower. It is a harder worker than you think. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have one soda left in the fridge. Could we make it the last soda?
This gonna be another Rev shit.
Now, define nice dinner. What's a nice dinner? You know what I mean?
Make up for the last two. You eat all day.
Coffee and
You
tea
gotta go.
has no calories. It's perfect for dieting. Well, when you say tea, are you talking about Lipton?
Talking
No.
about us.
Hot
Hell no.
Just don't
tea.
load the coffee with creams and shit. Okay,
Right.
I can do black coffee. I'm actually a black coffee guy. Swear to God.
That's
Now, it
what I
sounds
do.
rare, but I like
Actually-
me some black coffee.
That
Straight
shit
black.
I go in the morning to work, and the coffee machine will make all the Starbucks coffees, but I just get a regular coffee or two.
Well, you want to know something funny? When I used to do the Starbucks coffee, they used to take away my appetite in the morning. I used to be just good with that.
Yeah, me too. And then like throughout the day, I drink Coke Zero and whatever, and then I am hungry by the time I go home, but I only eat one meal a day. So then
Oh, he said under 1,600 calories, so that's his definition.
that's a lot of food. 1,600 calories is a lot of food.
We say keep it under there if possible.
So 1,600 calories is like half a pizza.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna burn it off when you're running. All that running, the weightlifting.
I don't know about do the weightlifting yet because I don't know where I would do that at. And I will start with the walking. I think I'm going to start with the walking and the no soda to start. I've kicked soda before. I didn't drink it much in prison. I can do it. I know I can. It's about the want. And I'm gonna develop that want. Shout out to all the women. I want everyone to know I'm here for you. But we're gonna kick that soda thing. We're gonna show Punch a Hoe, who once said, Bloodborne, you can't beat that. We're gonna show him that we can beat soda. Cause Bloodborne, oh yeah, I beat it. Twice.
Well,
Shout out to Mantancero, Liesel Willie.
Nobody know nothing without, off-camera shit.
With what?
Ain't nobody gonna know what happened on camera. You say on camera. I ain't drinking none. I haven't had one.
He's saying that you.
To be honest,
saying
so
you-
I'm not.
In your car,
I actually,
you
to be
probably
honest,
have like 40 Pepsi bottles, empty Pepsi bottles in your car and shit.
no. To be honest with you guys, I'm actually not like Reverend, or Barkley. I wouldn't get a kick out of. For instance, if I say I'm gonna try to kick soda, and I say to you, "Hey, I'm 50 days clean on soda," but I've been drinking a soda every day, dude. Honestly, I'm not that guy. I'll be like, didn't do it. Restart. Like I said, man, I was the type of guy that when a judge asked me flat out, do you want to go home? If you do, you get felony probation. If you stay here for another 6 months and go to prison, you won't be on felony probation. And I chose the time. I ain't got time to bullshit. That's why I said I couldn't be on felony probation because I know that probation officer would be asking me shit, and I'm just not trying to bullshit to a PO. Because eventually they'll stick your ass in jail. Mine stuck me in jail for being honest. So that's why I told that judge, I can't be on probation. Send me to prison, sir. And the rest is history. And then once I found out I could do prison once, I was back in there 2 years later. Welcome to hell.
No, what the fuck is this cutout board shit if he's right there?
Alright, it's time to jump in, huh? 57 minutes, I haven't even started playing the game.
I could probably get in some rank right now. And do some rank.
And there are some sexy women in this fucking... She's live again. Auntie Grace live for her second show. And she's changed. Not only did she change her clothes, she looks even better than she did earlier. She's got them yappers out. Yapping away. All right. Back to hell we go. Oh shit, the Queen's live. Let's wake her up with a super chat. BC said Ati is a looker. Yeah, without a doubt.
Hey, who's Barbie? Wow, he do like this. Ooh.
Oh shit. Bottom of the
Frank
seventh.
Frank did tell me, even though the Filipinos we talked to look good, he said the ones in the country
Cherry Queen.
look, the ones we haven't seen look just as, there's like ones that look 10 times better.
Hi, King. Shout out, King. Welcome. Thank you, King, for the blessing, King. Thank you very much. Mega love. Shout out, King, 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 King.
I think it might be bases loaded. Bottom of the seventh. No outs.
For who?
The Braves. We'll see here. The count's 3-2. Runners on the corners.
That fucking Yahoo app's garbage. It doesn't ever.
Told you. Gotta get the score app.
I love the score app. Although, Punch, it doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, I shoot you like this. Like that.
A
Yeah,
sea of R.A. Garcias, he said.
It's okay now.
Well, I mean, to me, I find it more useful than what's the.
She beats them.
Remember that one night, Pesci, that the Yahoo app was all fucking up and like giving all wacky scores.
David Barkley just said bowling.
Hey Pesci, 3-2 Braves now, bottom of the 7th, no outs.
Hello, King. Thank you for the blessing.
Yeah, but look at that Twins game though.
Raid, guys.
Look at what?
Let's raid.
Look at that Twins game.
What's wrong with it?
Connect to Sir Joseph
2-1.
Say, we are from Filipino.
Oh yeah, top of the 5th. Runners on the corners, 2 outs.
And shoot this.
Hold on, I'm saying hi to Raquel real quick.
Let's go.
They just had Minnesota just had a pitching change.
So I just ordered some. God, what did I order? Hold on.
Hello, Queen. Thank you for visiting my live.
So this is what I ordered: roasted garlic tortellini with some Korean meatballs tonight.
The boogeyman says hello. Well, she's in here. She's just live as well.
For the shower, King. More. Oh wow, thank you, King. Shower. Woo. I didn't shower.
There's still no outs. Bottom of the 7th.
It's making me smell money. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Punch. Punch. Bottom of the 2nd. Dodgers 0, Rockies 0.
Thank you, Emmeline. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, one of the NGN's top 50 hardest games of all time. Your boys playing Dark Souls. Tonight, we're going back to Andor. That yellow door is gone. With that yellow door gone, we enter a new world. We got our Baldur sword up to a plus 15. We got Red Demon Titan. We're ready to upgrade. We got the Stamina Shield.
The
Hardest
Athletics
armor in the
title.
game.
The Athletics
We're looking
tied it
good.
up.
We're feeling good.
I don't know. Feeling good about this Braves game.
Thank you, King. Appreciate
If they can just get some more runners home.
Thank you, AR Vlogs. I want to say shout out to all the beautiful Filipino ladies. What up, Lindsay? Shout out to the beautiful Lindsay Mans. It was very beautiful. What do you think Matt Riddle will do now? Well, I was told that he actually gets with a lot of porn stars in his off time, so he's probably going to have some fun. I don't know what he'll do for work, but somebody will hire him. Somebody will be like, oh, ex-WWE guy? Okay. You know, whether that's AEW or something else. He can't go back to MMA. Dana White didn't like him, but Dana White said main reason why we didn't hire him is he said the motherfucker couldn't pass a drug test. So if he can't pass it, he said he was making $162,000 when he was in the MMA a year, and for 3 fights for the year. But when they would bring him in for drug tests, Dana White said he would always fail. So one of the main reasons why he never got brought back in MMA was because the motherfucker couldn't pass a drug test. But if wrestling is what he wants to do, somebody will hire him. He's got to stay in shape. That's it. on. I'm hooking up Auntie Grace. Shout out to Lindsay Mans. Lindsay, we will be watching Wrestling Dream this weekend. AEW's thing. Thank you for being here. God bless the Queen. Thank you, Raquel. Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know I saw.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a quick score check.
Oh God. Oh.
I don't think my shit's updated.
Yeah, athletics are up 42.
What was that?
That's why I didn't want to bet that shit. What happens when you bet with Brad? You get fucked.
Ayan, connect guys with Surface Key is live right now, guys. Ayan, support with Surface Key, guys. Ayan, support with Surface Key, guys, ha. I'm gonna find you there. Marami na papalitan, guys. There is no
What was I talking about? I fucking forgot what I was talking about because Auntie Grace was showing me on her screen and that threw me off.
What up, Pesci?
You was talking about your love for Mermaid.
Yes, the Athletics are up! Yeah! Go Oakland!
Goes straight
Yes.
to Vegas.
Such bullshit.
Only game in all week. What up, Brad?
What up, Old Fart
What
Gaming?
happens when you listen to fucking Brad?
Hello,
or
Tribulation of Kids.
everybody?
You don't hear me?
Yeah, we hear your ass.
Oh,
Thank you for the raid, Auntie Grace. Old Fart, shout out to Old Fart Gaming, name of the night. Old Fart Gaming wins name of the night.
You know when you hop on the fort, Pesci.
If I do play for,
If.
yeah, because I haven't. I'm playing a little bit of this. I got a dragon to meet. If I play, you can't do what you did yesterday, going on the other side of the map and all that. That was like
When your internet went out, I was literally right in front of you. I don't know why you were freaking out. I saw you diving off the cliff.
Huh?
Right. When your internet died yesterday, and you were asking me where I was,
Yeah.
I was literally right in front of you, behind a tree. I don't know why you couldn't see me.
Well, no, I just want to make sure we try to play as a unit.
Yeah, we can do it. I'm streaming the EA golf game to the Discord right now, since it's Ryder Cup weekend.
Shout out to Old
Shout
Fart
out.
Gaming. Oh my God, great to see us all supporting our friend Joe. Thanks. Hey, when Old Fart Gaming said, "Hey, Trib," I thought he was talking about a porn video. Shout out to Aaron Vlogs. Shout out to Auntie Grace, the Raider. Shout out to Filipino Raquel. Big raid from the Filipinos tonight. It's like the old days.
BC active right now?
What?
BC active right now?
Is BC active? What the
Yeah, is he in the
Who's that?
chat?
Oh, is he active? Yeah, he's out there.
BC, you should hop in the Discord if you want to see this EA Sports PGA Tour. I'm about to play Augusta.
Are you about to golf, or are you about to
Mhm.
fly a plane there?
Mm-mm. Golf.
Rooted and Essential Oils, welcome to the channel. Uh-oh, Lindsay Mann says, looking forward to seeing what Jade Cargill is going to do in WWE. I haven't actually seen any of her matches. Don't know if she's any good or not.
You ain't missing nothing.
She's gonna do just great, Lindsay. Glad you're here. Much love. Much love and kisses. Shout out, thank you for the follow. Old Fart Gaming in the build. Cribbed out. Shout out to LNW Show. Feel free to post your channels, Nanu, because this is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour, like the great Jake Hudson once said. Don't rinse on 11 or 12, Barkley.
Say what now?
Don't rinse one on 11 or 12.
Yeah, he's talking about Amen Corner, 11, 12, and 13 at Augusta National. That's where everybody gets wet. Rays Creek.
Hopefully we have no internet problems tonight.
Nice.
I felt like Punch a hole last night. Shout out to Punch.
I wish I would have taken a screenshot of what your player was doing when you kicked from the game, because you literally, like the 9/11 guy, you were nosediving.
And Sir Joseph Pesci, Filipino Raquel is rating you too. I know, that is my queen, Old Fart Gaming.
I think Faldo commentating, I think it's crusty old ass.
Oh shit, my shit's frozen. Yeah, I gotta go.
Pesci.
I gotta face this dragon first before I play.
No biggie. I'll play 18 before we get into it.
Thank you, LNW Show. Shout out to Annie MC. Shout out to the Queen, Raquel, for everything you do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take this bonfire right here back to Andor. Or excuse me, or Norlando. I said Andor. What the fuck?
Unknown error is that. Please try again later. This game doesn't fucking work. Some hokey shit, man.
We're gonna go to the Dark Moon Tomb. We're out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Norlando. Obviously, the boss in this section has been taken out. Or Norlando will be famous for the part of the game where I was able to upgrade all my weapons and find the twinkling twilight that I had to find. Whatever that shit's called. I'm gonna take these stairs up. And we're gonna go farm real quick. After we farm, one round of farming, not a long farm. One quick round of farming. We're gonna pick up that maybe close to 20,000, 30,000 maybe? No. Maybe 20,000. We're gonna get a quick 20,000 souls, add it onto that 28,000. That'll put us to 48,000. Then we're gonna use the hero soul up, see where that gets us. Try to get a level up. We're gonna keep going with Dex, as we're almost at the soft part of our strengths at 39. We did get the stamina up to 40. Alright, you guys know the rule. First we draw this guy in. We don't want to aggro both. He's gonna do one swing like that. We're gonna run behind him. Remember when I was fighting these guys the other day and they were whooping me? Different story now. Boom. 1, 2, 3, done. Next one. There we go. You gotta know their pattern. One swipe. I'm running in with the shield to the back. He's gonna swipe again. Bam. Now he's done. 1, 2, 3, done. Boom. Just took on 2 pure giants with the great shield. 6 swipes. Didn't even get touched by one. Now here's the true test. Can we go in here and face these upgraded large axe, electric, because I have one of their weapons. You know, we'll even put that bitch on. Nah, wait, we're gonna go in there with the boulder sword plus 50. We're not fucking around tonight. So first, we know we got our boy up there. We're gonna call that guy Bolin. Right there, Bolin. He is what you call an archer. Now these archers aren't no joke. A couple of them arrows will be enough to piss me off and drop me off my battle. Plan here is I'm gonna aggro Uno number 1 here. I'm gonna make him come back to here. As long as I'm in this area, we should have Arrow Boy shooting at us. As soon as they take out Hazelwood, I'll run the Bolin. It's a 2-part combo. Once I get the Bolin, the other one will aggro. We'll just call that DJ Eric. Once DJ Eric aggroes, starts going up the steps, I already have Bolin done. So when DJ Eric's coming up the stairs, we'll do our 1-2. We might take a hit or 2. But we're going to swipe, get them done, and then we're going to go to the yellow door. So let's see what happens. Let's see if everything I just said can happen just like that. Let's do it. Here we go. Uno number 1. Oh yeah, this guy can't see me. So I might be able to get a free one in. Alright, we're going to get a free one in. We're going to walk like an Egyptian. Boom. Free one. Dub shot. Roll back twice. He's coming in. Run to the back. He got one in. He got one in there. You saw that. Boom. Boom. Dead. He did get one in. You saw that. He got one in. Alright. Next guy. We took care of Hazelwood. Straight to Bolin. Watch this. Now Bolin's going to shoot a few arrows. Because he's a coward. So watch this. Boom. 1 arrow. 2 arrow. The end of Bolin. Later. Bolin's gone. Here comes DJ Eric up the steps. You can tell. Makes sense. Now DJ Eric could only come to this point. See, as you see, he just walked off the ledge. We're going to get him to come follow us up these steps. He can't go past this part. So as soon as he fucking aggro's back the other way, I'm going to run in for a quick stab. Boom. He's going to fall down. Then I'm going to try the okie dokie. Might get hit once doing it. Well, let's see what happens. DJ Eric, come here. Follow me. Boom, here he comes. Yeah, we could try the old Orlando from this point. Whoa! Big fellow there. As you can tell, this guy is no joke. Couple swipes with that axe, I'm a corpse. Now, I am much stronger than when I first faced these guys. These guys dropped 3,000 souls. See him walking up the stairs? Watch. 3, 2, 1. He's going to stop. Boom. What did I tell you? He dropped down. I just wanted to show you how right I was. Now, I could get a swipe here. But we're just going to go in for the kill. So long, DJ Eric. All right, we just took out the Bolin Foundation. With that being said, we're going to head to the yellow door covered in piss. Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage. What up? I could farm some of these brother mans over here. I don't really want to.
Be right back, boys. My plug is here. I gotta go re-up.
All right, have fun, man.
In translation, he meant Domino just pulled up.
No, he probably buys a weed sack. I've never heard a guy that buys a weed sack refer to it as reeing up, but yeah, we'll give it that.
Dibba-there. I gotta do those fish stick quests right now.
bit of a long run right here through Honor, or however you pronounce this fucking shit. We're gonna take this up. Alright, with that being said, we got 6 big boys up here. We're gonna take the 3 out to the left. I'm gonna say a total of maybe 10 sword swipes. Then we're gonna go take the 3 out on the other side. We're gonna try to do it without getting hit. Damn it! You have to get up the fucking elevator. I'm using the Boulder side sword. Many people don't know about this sword. This sword's a hidden boy. This sword isn't even sold in the stores in the game. You gotta get lucky that one of those night fuckers drop one. Alright, we're gonna take the 3 out to the left. The piss-colored door that we can go through is now open. Here we go. We got 3 giants. Now you're probably saying, why aren't they moving? They move when you get to a certain point of the room. Now both of those giants together, I'm not saying I couldn't take them. The only problem is taking on 2 at the same time with them moving is one will hit and the other one will always try to get you when you're hitting him. So what we're going to do is, I know you're like, where's the 3rd one you talked about? 3rd one's outside of that room. I'm going to run out there, right in that guy's face, get straight under the legs. 1, 2, 3, done. Watch this. Let's do it. Here we go. Boom. Aggro. Boom. He's done. Anytime you go on the ground and you don't hit me, you're done. That was 1, 2, 3, done. All right, here we go. Now, how do we get A to move without B? Well, very closely. After much, much needed practice at one point or another, I know how to aggro one without aggroing the other. So boom, aggroed, lock on. He's gonna do a move real quick. 1 swing, quick run. 1, 2. Shit, only 2 there. Damn, my sword's getting much stronger. Alright, now 1 alone doesn't stand a chance. Look at my life bar. Didn't even take 1 hit from neither of those guys. Here we go. Here's number 3. Boom, he's staring there, eye down. How about a little dragon music for this? Do a little dragon music. And there we go. Dragon music. All right, here we go.
Man, they got my ass. Shot my mouth, man.
Look, he got me. Little son of a bitch. Trying to do it without getting hit. All right, we got 3 more. Let's do this. It's morphin' time.
Bosman said he only drinks real men milkshakes. Vanilla with no strawberry.
Unfortunately, these motherfuckers don't stand a chance.
Regular
You know the
plain
rules.
vanillas. Man.
We got 3 of them. Electric axe
Bosman
stuff
is
ready
the
to go.
blandest
We're gonna
motherfucker
handle your
ever.
boy outside.
You can tell he likes white people food. He likes that unseasoned meat.
Come
He
on.
likes the meat to be unseasoned.
Bullshit.
Hey man, this dude here, he got that Frosty the Snowman pickaxe, bro. With the Christmas lights inside. That's badass.
Gulp. So much for not getting hit. Oh, these motherfuckers drop good shit, but I've already got a giant halberd.
Hey, do you have that snowman pickaxe?
Love it. Hey, how do I do those just on command?
If it's there
There we
around
go.
Christmas time, I'm gonna get it.
X twice. I'm digging that.
X months is 5. Boss man, you're the lamest motherfucker I know.
Let's go, man. Tired of you motherfuckers taking up all the space. Faji time. Too slow, brother.
Morphin time.
Well, what you can't hear is Punch. Right now in the stream, I have this music playing. So it kind of went with what I was saying. Whoa! Whoa there, Tiger! And that's how you take 6 big-ass giants out. You get hit a couple times. That boulder side sword, baby. I told you I was gonna figure this out. I learned that in Neo. I learned in Neo that certain swords, because of their lightness, you can swing quicker. Look at that bitch slashing. Some shit's like, takes forever to swing. What up, Jesse James? Welcome to D-Block. All right, folks, we're here.
I'll complain to Steam real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a while since we faced one of these things. But if you don't got YouTube on, now's your chance. If you guys are watching at home, you're getting ready to see a real battle. None of that motherfucking Colin Kaepernick shit. Real battle here.
Which one is showing their titties right now? I feel like donating.
Auntie Grace.
Nah, that's cleavage. I'm looking for nips.
No
Trying
one's
to
showing
tip.
that, dude. Quit talking like a pervert. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for nips. It's goddamn YouTube. You gotta go to Pornhub for nips. So you better get
Hey,
yourself a
Shelly, mama
goddamn
don't mind
brassiere. You better get yourself a fucking subscription to brassieres like Eric Roman. That's the name of his favorite porn site.
Women in lingerie? That shit don't suit me. That's like watching porn with
Well, then who
rubber.
are you gonna donate to? There's no girl showing a nipple that you'd have to go on OnlyFans.
I'm telling you, there's some on there that you type in breastfeeding on YouTube and you'll see like
Whoa,
nipples.
this thing's strong as fuck.
It's all over, man.
Teshi, did you buy that car for you, or are you gonna resell it?
It's already sold. I do the paperwork tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Natural.
294,000 miles.
I'm gonna take pictures and show you guys the outside tomorrow before I sign with the guy. Yeah, I already did a deal. I was talking to the guy before I came on.
I saw the video I sent you after you sent me yours, right?
Huh?
You saw the video.
Yeah, the
that
only
I
difference is I sent you a picture of a car that I'm flipping. That's not my forever car.
In the new year, I'm gonna go to Tesla.
I'm not keeping the, when I show a picture of a car, it's just because like I said, I'm flipping that bitch.
A
That's
wood
it.
grain. What is that? 3 or a 5, Pesci?
Which one?
The car that you, the BMW that you got today. 3
What do you
series?
mean by
or
3 or 5?
3 series? Is it a 320? Is it a 5 series? Is it a 7 series? What is it?
I'll show you tomorrow.
You don't know what kind of model it is?
No.
Oh,
All I did was test drive it and bid on it. I think it said X series.
Oh, it's an SUV?
No.
An SUV is the X5, so it's not an X series. It might have X Drive, which is all-wheel drive. The X5 is.
I'll show you a picture of it tomorrow.
Well, that's really disappointing. I bought this fucking golf game and it doesn't work. Fuck. I told Steam, give me my money back or I'll just dispute the charge with my bank.
Did you say 5 series? It might be a 5 series.
525, 535. Really good miles. I've never kept the card out.
Yeah, that's what I said. They'll go that high if you.
I don't know.
Depends who you are.
German cars are built to be. Look at Boss Man's car, man. I'm sure that thing has this grand thing on it. Eric Robbins. What up, G?
Hello.
Can you hear me, Reverend?
Yeah.
What up, Reverend? Happy Wednesday, my brother.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I like 'em.
What's the latest on Spectrum, Reverend? Is that coming?
I'm waiting on a phone call back.
Oh, bastards.
Yeah.
Tell them if they don't call you back. Barkley said Boland's gonna buy the company.
Sure.
I don't know.
Let's see how this thing does. Guess we got a fire rare.
Oh, I went and did some DD today, so
Designated driving? Oh, DoorDash. DoorDash.
You said designated driving. No, that job don't exist.
worked about 4 hours. Made about $90.
It's not a bad average.
Yeah, I only do it when it's
You'll
busy.
be able to pay the mortgage with it.
I got a wife that pays the mortgage.
Well, that's the secret, huh?
Damn, that must suck. No, they have to pay a mortgage. That's what I said. I'm glad I own.
Oh shit, man, my mortgage is, probably a quarter of what most people pay for rent.
So you pay
I
what,
bought-
$625 for your mortgage?
Mine's 46. Mine's 4,600 a month.
What'd you say?
Mine's it's 613, and then
was
it's
close.
$61 for mortgage insurance or PMI.
Well, that's
Your-
not
your-
bad.
Your mortgage payment is $600 a month.
Yeah.
That's my fucking PG.
I know people that are 7, Barkley. That's not abnormal up here. I know my buddy had a $700.
Those are just foreign figures out west here.
I bought in 2000
Gas is $6 a gallon out here.
I get it.
Yeah,
We're not from
but-
Cali though, bro. We're from
No,
hell.
man, shit.
I gotta get the fuck out of this thing. Gotta
You
do.
know, like,
If you ever want to
my
come
house-
out to Ohio, like I said, my very close friend's a real good realtor up here.
I think I'd move to the Carolinas. I already lived there.
Carolina's not bad for weather. I know that. There's much better weather up
They
down
might
there
get
than Ohio.
they might get an inch of snow a year with Redwood.
Very rarely. It sleets. Like we'll get a lot of ice on the ground.
Yeah,
we won't
but
get
Carolina,
snow
you get the temperature from the lake though, right, in the winter, don't you?
from the ocean.
Okay, yeah. Ocean, I meant.
Yeah. No, I mean, the worst thing about over here is like we'll get hit, like we'll get the remnants of hurricanes and shit like that. We won't. We'll get like we'll get a tropical depression or a tropical storm every once in a while, but it's not nothing, not nothing. It's not like Florida.
Carolina's got all my golf courses.
There's some nice ones. There's some nice ones. over
I
here.
just move in next door to Pinehurst, man. You catch me at the cradle. No shoes on.
No, Barkley, I literally just picked that up from the auction today. Is the guys
Nice.
I work with are the ones that found it. It's just my job to pick them up and sell them. And I found a guy. I'll take pictures of the car close up tomorrow so you can see it.
Still runs pretty well. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
the
that's
engine
why
didn't
I
sound funny
couldn't
or
believe
anything?
it. That was the
Yeah.
most crazy. If you drove the car, the first thing I said to the guy that was sitting next to me, I go, "Hey, buddy, this ain't me trying to sell you this car, but isn't it obvious whoever had this car was like a fucking Boy Scout? Meaning it was like, I was shocked. Meaning
It was
there's no.
Hurry.
This is Ohio. Ohio, keep in mind. So I'm looking for rust. They had it.
Yeah.
They must have had it in the garage.
How many? Do you know how many owners? Did they tell you at the auction how many owners?
They
had?
never tell you that.
Gotta get that
I don't know why I
Carfax
can't
sheet.
think of the. I don't know. It's a push to start, but the key goes in it. I don't know why I can't think of what type it is.
Probably a 5
Hey,
series. I don't
Hey,
think. I
Patrick.
don't think you bought a 3 series. Is it a tiny car or is it a long sedan, Pesci?
Long sedan.
Yeah, it's probably a 5 or a 7.
It's definitely not the.
Does it look like the car from Transporter?
Yeah, it's like that size.
Yeah, then it's a 7 series. That's the. It's got a V8 in it.
Elvin rent says, "Shit, my rent's 1,800. You're in New York, which is like almost like Cali."
1800.
living.
Holy shit, what are you-
1800. He's not living in Manhattan. I'll tell you that.
I was gonna say, what are you getting? What are you getting for fucking 1,800 in fucking New York? Like a
You might
an
be-
8 by 8 closet
you
or
might-
something?
You might be renting half a room in Brooklyn.
Why? That sounds like a lot of money to me.
Well, let me just look.
1,800 out here, you'd be living like a goddamn.
Apartment.
You'd be living like bowling. You'd be living like
One
a king.
bedroom apartment.
Yeah, 1,800 over here, you could rent a 3-bedroom.
One bedroom apartment in Brooklyn goes for $5,000.
You could rent a 3-bedroom for about 1,800. If I were to rent my house out, like if I were to rent my townhouse out over here, I
You
would
live
get 2,400 for it. I
You
could
could live,
it's a nice bedroom.
Live at Rockwell Place in Brooklyn in a 1 bedroom, $8,000.
Hey, good God Almighty.
$8,000, like Donnie Brasco. $8,000.
Dude, so look at this shit, man. One of my
Lefty, that's a Tiffany diamond ring. That's my wife's fucking diamond. $8,000.
Barkley, one of my good friends, they sold their house up off of fucking they were over off of Long Island. They were on fucking they were at this really fucking ritzy part of Long Island, like this fucking the Hamptons. I think it's called the Hamptons.
Yeah,
They had a house.
East Hampton, Southampton.
They had one like it was on like the island of New York, but they sold that motherfucker. It was a I think he said it was like 1,100 square feet, 2-bedroom.
Hey, what's going on in
They
AEW?
sold it. They sold that damn thing for like $3.5 million.
My neighbor, about 3 houses down, he moved in about 5 years ago.
Fucking Archers.
He's on like acre and a quarter. It's a big lot. It had multiple houses on it. He somehow managed to split the property, get it rezoned, built a tiny little 3-bedroom house, detached it. 1,500, maybe 1,600 square feet. Just went on the market. 2 million.
Yeah.
3 bedrooms, 1
Those
bath.
souls we dropped.
I got a tax estimate on mine a couple of weeks ago, and it's valued at $330.
You paid like $1.20.
I paid $140 for it after all was said and done.
You got your Bob's portion, your equity there. You might as well cash it out, man, for these interest rates go up to 10%.
Shit, I'm at a flat fee, man. I'm at great. I'm at 2.9.
What are you on 15 year?
Hello on the fence. Good to see you, sweetheart.
It's a 30, but I've been paying it like 15.
It never resets.
What do you mean?
It's fixed, right?
Yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, it's
Thank you
fixed.
for being here.
But I've been,
Shout out to Emmy
I've
Vlogs.
been paying it like a 15. I've been putting We try to make 2 mortgage payments. We try to put an extra $600 every month with it.
How old are you now, Reverend?
I'm 37.
So you're my age. How much you owe on that house?
Damn it.
Ah, man.
Huh?
It's less than 60 now.
Okay. Yeah, you should definitely be in your next property.
I'm hoping to have this thing paid off by the time I'm 40. I'm gonna start like once. Well, I'm gonna probably
Not on
I got
DoorDash. If you owe 50 grand, you got 3 years to come up with it. You ain't gonna do it to look at the pizza.
Yeah, I got some other shit in the fire going on.
I think you should start.
I love that he called it on the fire. I'm doing good now that you're here on the fence.
I would have been a kid.
Yeah.
Pilot on the ground, that's all you are.
Look, Barkley. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I got between.
On the fence says, "Holy fuck! I only make like 40K a year."
Yeah, but she gets paid in Canadian dollars. That shit ain't even real. She gets paid in loonies. That's the name of the Canadian currency.
Hey, as long as you're getting paid, in my opinion.
Now I'll tell you what. All jokes aside, that's a lot more than I'd say at least 60% of the women I know make. These women out here on the fence.
He's just he's
lazy.
just kidding.
No,
He's just kidding.
You're doing
Said
very well.
Antunes, bro.
You're doing very well for compared to the women I'm lucky.
My wife just got a raise. She's making 61 right now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of like
She said, "No, I know. That's why I added the Toonies bit." Haha.
Yeah, so 60 grand a year. She's basically making $5 grand a month. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But like I said, all we have really is the mortgage. I mean, our cars are paid for.
Yeah.
We don't really have.
North
we don't have
Carolina state income tax. 5%. Oh my God. What a nice state. 5% state income tax in North Carolina. You know what it is in California, Rev?
I have no clue.
Well, it's a variable rate depending on how much you make. My tax rate is 11%. Just that's to the state. I also have to pay federal income tax. I'm giving 10% to this shithole state so they can buy fucking needles for homeless people.
If I was 59 and a half, I would have. I'd be able to draw off of all the fucking money that I've put in the fucking retirement and IRAs and fucking.
You should have started that already. You don't start your IRA by the time you're 40.
No. I started it when I was fucking. I started putting into my retirement when I was 19.
Oh, good.
I got close to $500,000. I'm just fucking. I can't touch it.
Sounds like Brad.
I got that money in there. I can't do anything with it because do you know how
unless you want to pay a penalty.
How fucking goddamn 30% right off
He
the
said,
top.
"I work
and
my
then
ass off doing night shifts. Absolutely love it."
And then
Oh, damn! You rent for
20%.
$2,400 a month? Damn it!
They'll take half of it, and then then I'll fucking they'll tax me for the rest of my life probably.
Yeah, Ohio doesn't cost that much to live. You could get a place to rent up here for $700 a month.
Yeah, back in like 2016, 2017, I was looking at houses in Detroit for $18,000.
You could get a nice place. Like you can get a decent place here in the suburbs for about maybe $1,500.
I'm just looking at your Q3 Q3 is about to end.
All right, man.
I'm looking at your Vanguard fund here.
What'd you
Looks
say,
like
Punch?
It's doing pretty well.
Nah, I'm over here watching this fucking shit.
Oh yeah, buddy.
What,
Oh yeah.
Oh, what happened?
That
What happened on
Vanguard is real
Dynamite?
good.
Yeah, it looks
Especially
like,
Hey,
when,
watch.
especially when I bought into it.
looks like it's done almost 50% in the last
Hey,
month.
they tied it up, man. 4-4, baby.
Dude, Barkley,
Oh, shit.
whenever
Let me
I
get some
started
scores.
investing, the freaking Dow was at like $6,000. And it's almost
Twins are
40
back.
now.
I bought I don't know if
Yes!
I told you this.
Yes, the Braves. Yeah.
I don't know if I told you this, Rev, but I bought puts on TKO 90 at 92, and it's down to 80 right now, so I'm way in the money, man.
That's why Brad's all silent.
Wall Street
Are
did
you
not.
gonna-
Wall Street did not react very positively
Well,
to that new SmackDown
At least he
TV
won't.
deal.
Well,
He'll win
The
the Rocky
Raw
game.
TV deal. Sorry.
The Cubs are up 4-3. Hoo. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen, the Tribal Chiefs here.
Did you
Hey,
put any
he's
money
gonna-
against one?
He's
Hey,
gonna
what
win the Rockets game though.
Hey, what now, Reverend?
BC, by the way, owes us $20 because he said Rev wouldn't
Can't
show
hear you.
tonight, and I said
Wait a
Rev would
second.
show tonight.
Go ahead, Rev.
Did you put any money in podcast one?
In Cast Media, in Colin
Yeah.
Thompson,
What was it? They started at $8, and what are they at? Fucking like $1.75 or something.
Last I checked, they were just doing massive buybacks.
First of all, what the hell is going on, fellas?
What up?
Mr. President? How gracious of you to bestow us with the presidency.
Add it to Brad's tab, says BC, without a doubt. He knows he's got good credit with me. Brad's a good guy. He
Well,
always is.
He's got a black card with Pesci.
Pesci, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
So I had the opportunity. A friend of mine wants to, because he knows I do DoorDash. He wants to sell me a DoorDash car, and it's a 2003 Mercury Sable.
Okay.
Is that
Mercury, what?
a decent car? You think, or
Basically,
I
it's
mean,
basically,
It's cheap car.
He said a
just
DoorDash car.
basically just a Ford Taurus.
Oh, perfect for DoorDash. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically a Ford Taurus.
he wants 1,400 for it, but I don't know. It's got 100 and
Yeah, that's nothing. It's a Ford Taurus, same car.
Hold on, let him finish, Barkley.
He said it's got 100K on it. That's nothing for that.
Yeah,
it's got like
that's worth going to take a look at, right?
Hey,
That's a good buy.
Rev, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My car is a 2004 Mercury Grand Marquis. When I first got this car, I had 111,000 miles on it.
He's got the big B.
Right now, I got 145,395 miles on it.
Grand Marquis is a Crown Victoria, same car. That's got a
And
real-
she still runs like a champ.
yeah, he's got a 4.0 high output. Strong motor.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's definitely
But see,
worth it,
this
Brad.
one-
Definitely good. Especially for what
But
you're
see,
trying
this
to do
car-
with it. Excellent.
Has the chip in it.
Yeah. The only thing he says the only issue that he said that it has is the damn he said like the AC compressor's out or something.
what year
The
is it?
AC
Reverend? What year is it, Reverend?
It's 2003.
My only recommendation,
Well, that's a year
Reverend,
older than
is
my
if you had to
car.
get.
And
Or go on, Rome. I'm sorry, Perez.
normally, it's about time for it to go out, depending on what type of uses it had been through. Now, if it's just normal wear and tear use, yeah, I can see putting the money into that. Because I mean, look how much he's asking for the car. But what else is he not telling you for 14?
Yeah, the AC compressor doesn't have anything to do with the engine, though, Rev.
You just gotta drive it, Rev. Make sure it drives good.
He said it's got what, 150,000 miles on it? Is that 2003?
He said it's less than 130. I haven't actually got to take a look at it. I know he said it needs a paint job real bad.
If it had 150,000 miles on it and it's a 2003, that means that it was driven like 70,000 miles a year. The car's not beat up at all, so it's worth going to look at.
It was his dad's car, he said.
Yeah.
Real. Look at that number right there.
Okay.
That's on my dad. That's on my car right now.
Zombies are coming back to Call of Duty on 17th special.
You see it, Real?
I never
I see it running at 145. It runs good still.
Man, it's gonna run like a champ, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Dad told me once you get the Mercury version of Fords, they are going to, as long as you keep the oil change, you know, the whoop-de-whoop-de-woo, you know, all that other stuff, you shouldn't have no problem.
Here's what you do, Reverend. Just go pull up the Carfax, and if it's only had one previous owner, then you know it was Dad's car. It's fine. Dad probably took care of it. He didn't drive it.
They real good. Cause hell, my dad still got his '89 box version of this car. You remember the box versions?
Yeah. Reno 911.
The '89 Crown Vic and the '89, what's that? The Grand Marquis, the box version, the square body.
Yeah.
My dad still got his, and it's still running like a champ too. Matter of fact, if I was to put mine and his in a race, his would eat me alive.
He's probably got a 5.0. Your engine.
And I mean, he would eat me alive, Rev.
Oh shit, the
I
brakes
know
just tight.
he would eat me at the light. Huh?
A game I bet on. The Braves just tied the score.
I know, like, I used to have a damn, for years and years, I had an old Buick LeSabre, man, and that damn thing is still running these days.
You still got it?
Now, I don't have it anymore. I sold it a while back because it was just ugly as sin, and my wife wanted us to get rid of it. It had a damn, EVAP.
You know, back in the day, Rev, those were the family cars.
Yeah. What the hell kind of leak was it? It was a vacuum leak. That's what it was.
But you had a vacuum leak?
Yeah, it had a vacuum seal leak. So it would stink. It would stink up the car for the first few minutes.
Oh, it was one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
It ran like a champ, but it was a nice big. It was one of those you freaking crank the car up and you just go. You ain't got to worry. Like one of those. I love those old big, fucking landing boats, man. You just freaking sit back, put your music on, and it feels like you sit on the couch.
But fellas, guess what I got on the car now? Y'all know I do like construction work and stuff now, right? My boss wanted me to do this. So now I have strobes on my car.
What the hell's that?
Huh?
What's strobes?
You know, the road strobes.
Oh, strobes. You said strobes.
Yeah.
I thought you said something different. Okay.
Look at my back window.
Oh, that's raw.
And I got them in the front. And this is the front one. So, yeah, now my car has orange and white strobes on it, which are legal in any state. And I can also use them for my security stuff that I'm getting ready to do too.
Mountain Timer says extra innings in the Cubs game. I know, you got lucky. End of the ninth, they tied it.
Mountain
Anything but a
Timer, how you
two-run
doing, my
over.
brother? Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a call later.
Love you, brother. Oh, he's got the under 12.5 in the Dodgers game, and the Dodgers game's already at 5 runs.
Is your boy Swerve running this map to Adam?
Yeah. I love Swerve.
So who's talking the most smack? Him or Swerve?
Swerve's, I heard last week Swerve pretty much embarrassed Adam Page.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, he got as much. Watch out.
I can't hear what he's saying right now, but I'll have to rewatch this later. Yeah, I'm a Swerve guy. I told you my top 3 right now, as of right now, my 3 wrestlers right now are Samoa Joe, Swerve, and LA Knight. Yeah!
Let me talk to you.
Let me talk to you.
Big Bill.
No, that's more your style.
Shut the hole. Let me talk to you.
Keep some. I thought you had those strobe lights when at nighttime when you looking for some quick head, you have the strobe lights up in the sky like Batman, but it'll be a symbol of a mermaid on that bitch.
No, fuck the mermaid. I'll run over. I ain't gonna run over. I'll just ride around the mermaid. But I'll run over the pickle.
He changed it. I love it.
Hey, the mermaid signal in town. Look at that.
Well, I ain't gonna hit the mermaid. I'll run over the pickle.
I'll run over the pickle. Hell yeah.
Hey, it says I gotta destroy slurp trucks and slurp barrels. We gotta go to.
I'm gonna have to let Daisy out, but I think it's time to pour that Pepsi up. Answer my addiction.
Go to Slappy now. No, we go to Bugle first. Yeah, go down to Slappy.
Mountain Timer said, I'm good. Long day, got my new phone today.
Yep.
It's good to hear, Brad.
Beware of overheating. But hey, look.
I'm good. I'm blessed. I'm real blessed.
And because of Kenny Bolin, we all know each other. So God bless Kenny Bolin
shit,
today.
Brad. Bottom of the 7th, runners on 1st and 2nd. No outs. Let's go.
I don't care about baseball. The only thing I care about is getting my money.
Do your run home, let's go, baby. Let's get one.
Pacha Ho, you got my money.
Yeah, I'll stay in the shelter. That's what I tell the Filipinos. I stay in the shelter, sweetie. They still ask me to
They don't know what that means.
I should have said next time I live worse than you. But then that'd be too mean though. I don't even have a driver license, baby. How am I gonna give you some money? That's what I was saying. Oh shit, on me. Knock one. Got him. Try to be on that slick shit.
I gotta let Daisy out and grab some weed. Let's party.
On that slick
Hey,
shit.
get the damn mouse.
Where the fuck you at? Over there bullshitting again?
Oh,
Fucking real. This
I'm over here
motherfucker
doing that.
ain't nowhere near me, bro.
Shit, it's raining outside. I gotta go
oh,
roll my
Poncha
window
Home.
up.
I did
Shit.
get my my Night Rider lights back on the front of the car.
What, that was illegal? Oh shit.
Huh?
What steps on me?
No, the last one I had, you know the weather does to that plastic that's on the front of the LEDs. It eroded the plastic a little bit. Water got into it and like killed like half the lights in it.
Man. Oh, so it made them foggy, made the lens foggy.
Nah, it like killed half the board on the LEDs.
Oh shit.
So I had to get another one, but yeah, this LED bar does a whole bunch of shit that I had to be careful of what button I hit. Like I really have to be careful what button I hit.
Barkley, the model you said was right.
You can get you one of them goddamn get them HIDs, 10K.
To get the what?
10K HID headlights.
What's that?
The real bright ones.
Man,
They're like,
if I could find this cat, they said somebody said he's on Facebook, but he makes like custom headlights for these cars.
mm.
And hold on, let me turn the camera around.
Oh, I can't see you. I'm playing the game right now. If you was trying to show me. Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with my back camera? Anyway, they like the headlight here.
What steps on me?
You know how some of those Hellcats have the red eye?
Mm-hmm.
You know how
The
sometimes
ring, like the red ring.
yeah, you know how sometimes the ring will be moving or something?
Right.
He can make the guy can make custom ones for the Grand Marquis and the Crown Vics like that.
Oh, Fix got me. Get him, punch. Get him. Hey,
Barkley, you hear me?
I've seen the ones. You know, it's crazy because those
Bartley?
are the only vehicles that I see them in. The red
Yeah.
ring.
Barkley?
The one with the ring around it.
All right. This is the Night Rider.
Hey, Pudjo,
Uh,
I got a shirt on right now with a rapper on it. Try to guess who the rapper is. Without looking.
Biggie. On
You
me,
see that
man.
picture?
Ice Cube. Close. West Siders wear West Side shit.
we
Where
have
the
punch.
fuck
What
you
happened?
going?
Hey, Barkley, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
And
Can
see,
you hear
then
me?
there's this
I've been
pattern.
saying your name for the last hour.
Oh, sorry, I was on the phone, man. I was
The
muted.
model you said was right.
7 or 5?
Oh, there was somebody behind
5.
me.
The cheaper
5?
one.
Okay.
The cheaper one.
That's
The
still a
7's
strong
more
car.
expensive, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 5. I couldn't remember what series it was. I didn't want to say the wrong one.
See, I can change the
5
front.
series.
the front
5
any
series.
color.
It's the cheapest one. Only reason why we were able to win it at the auction was because of the 290.
This color right here
Drove great.
is illegal in Kentucky.
I don't know why I wanted to say X type when you said what type is it. For some reason, I had X type in my head.
X5. Forever. You see my freaking join request? Asshole.
I got you. I was getting fucking killed.
Hey, eat a Dion, not the Sanders.
I'm going live so my stream can see me rage on Reverend. I'm gonna title the stream "Raging on Reverend."
And this is the rainbow effect.
Exactly. Shout out to the president for being here. He's a busy man.
I don't like
Raging,
anyone.
raging on Reverend. Can I say Reverend Robbins in the title? Do you mind, Reverend?
I don't care, dude.
Okay. Raging on Reverend Robbins.
His first name's not Reverend.
Well, I know, but
Oh.
I'm using his likeness. I'm trying to get his permission.
Oh, you shit.
Shit, I named my fucking stream after Brad tonight.
Yeah, well, you got 5,000 followers. You can do what you want.
No, I'm on a mission tonight, BC.
Oh, I think I might buy this alien. That's pretty cool. He's got like a bunch of different.
That's a sweat skin right there. We were just talking about it last night.
I
Right?
might get him.
Pesci.
Puncho says you get 3 skins with it.
No. There's like over 1,000 different combos you can do.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah, you can change his color. He's got a bunch of different
Yeah,
clothes.
different tattoos.
These are the flashes that are
here you go. Over 4,000 style combinations.
Oh, I'm getting that.
Human build.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get him too.
Shout out to all the beautiful ladies. Shout out to Queen Raquel. Shout out to Macy Martinez, Ati Grace, R.A. Garcia. Shout out to Beth Beltran, AR Vlogs, not the gun. Shout out to Frank Kirsch.
Shout out. Oh, Rev went
And
and
I'd
got
like to
that
give a
goddamn
special
alien.
thanks to the River
I
Derchies.
did, man. I like him.
You didn't get All Might though. 2,000 more V-Bucks. 200 more V-Bucks.
Who?
All Might. Look at my skin. Wait a minute. Did you just ditch punch in the game?
No, I'm doing my cycling right now.
What?
Y'all go
Bring
ahead
it.
right now.
We're in your party.
I better leave that motherfucker.
Alright, hold on, Rev. I'm
BC, they're
making a
playing
party.
solo.
We're in here with fucking Punch, and me and Reverend are in the lobby, and Punch is in the game. You joining us,
Nice.
Pesci?
Maybe, not right now. I'm doing something.
My redneck alien. That's Florida alien.
Bro, listen.
Hindi
Or as
naman
I like
yan.
to call that, that's Granny's
Hey,
Saturday.
Iba man yung iparate ko,
Yeah.
guys. Niya,
You didn't hear that
eh.
part when you left after
Okay,
husband
Niya
Jake was like,
is
bro, listen,
Niya
then you
40,
burnt out and
Niya
Jake was like,
07.
Pesci, you gotta stop putting me
Okay,
in
ganun
situations where I have to
Joseph
act like
Pache.
that.
Ayan. Grade nyo din si Sir Joseph Pache.
Good old days.
King! Thank you very much, King, for the blessing.
That
It's a good
motherfucker
time.
blaming other
Very
people
much,
and shit for
King.
that.
Joseph 45.
He's like, Jake, what the fuck did I do?
Ayan,
I didn't do
ipapaligo
shit.
din naman yan, LB. Oo na, oo.
Everybody hates Jake.
Hey, everybody's gotta hear this shit. W balls,
know,
W
You
balls.
should play that song right there. Then it'd be a motherfucker just talking shit about Jake, like a
No,
little
I'm just
skit on the like on what's that show? Like, god damn it.
I'm gonna
Everybody
sing a
hates
song about Jesus.
How the hell is
I'm on
Reverend
to-
level 74?
I also
Oh,
don't want to play
BC.
Fortnite right now because I'm about to cook chicken.
DC's in my chat right now. He says, goddamn Reverend over there all pilled up and fishing.
Thank you, Abby.
Not yet.
Hey, wait a minute. That means I'm playing trios by myself. Holy shit. I just thought about that. I gotta go
No,
back
you're
to the
not.
lobby anyway.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I am, bro.
I know, because we were in there with you.
That's what I'm no, Patient said he is not. I'm like, yeah, I'm in here by myself. Man, if I
So stop
win
playing
this
the Turtles
shit,
game again?
huh?
The Turtles game?
Thank you, Abby.
No, I'm playing
Ninja-
Fortnite.
yesterday.
Ninja Turtles. Turtles in the half shell.
Hey,
Me
I'm
and
telling you, bro.
me and Punch beat it yesterday.
People only want to play that game just to beat the NES. I'm telling you, because once you beat the NES, you don't even want to play it no more. That's how I feel.
True. It's true.
Hey, I gotta guess what I was getting ready to dress up as this year as my secondary costume.
I got people over here, Rev.
Master Splinter.
Nope.
Donatello.
The Green Ranger.
The guy who kicked CM Punk's ass. Shoot fight.
With the sword and all. And the helmet.
Goddamn.
What that plays that song, that tune? How much is that costume cost?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up on Amazon. But the one that I really got my eyes on is the Justice League, the second movie, when they brought Superman back alive, and he had on the funeral suit.
Right.
The black one.
Knocked in.
That's the one I want. That's the one I'm aiming for right now. But see, I was gonna get the original suit, but see, I already got the cape for it.
The Green Ranger had a cape? I didn't know that.
No, I'm talking about Superman.
What? Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna get the Green Ranger, I'd rather have the White Ranger over the Green Ranger.
Why is that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Who's winning,
I
Brad?
just thought, like when I was watching him growing up, the green one was alright, but when they came out with the new, well, not new because they still brought the old character back, I liked them in the white suit than the green suit.
Ladies
I
and
like
gentlemen,
the Dragons.
Like when he came out in the movie, against Lord Zed and all them shit.
But I like the Dragon suit. The Dragon Zord though. The Dragon
Wasn't it the same
Zord.
shit but different color?
Nah, when he went to
Oh, it
the
was a
white,
different dinosaur.
I don't know if it was the Falcon or the White Tiger,
Oh, okay. I thought it was the same shit.
because they had two different White Tiger Zords. It was a White Falcon Zord, then it was the White Tiger Zord.
Okay. Well, I think the yellow one was a tiger. Well, Yellow Ranger was the old one. Trini.
He was the
Saber-tooth tiger.
yeah, but he was like some white
No,
tiger.
it was a female. Oh, okay. That, and I didn't even know she died in the first season of that show.
I ain't either.
She died in a car wreck.
But her daughter
Oh,
is
wow.
supposed to have been picking up doing the next movie.
Oh, word? Trini's daughter? I didn't know
Yeah,
she had kids.
her
She was acting. She was in a team, wasn't she?
Man, her daughter looks a splitting image of her. That's what they
I didn't know
say.
I think they're lying about that. I don't even think she had kids. I thought she was like 18 or something.
No, it's her daughter.
Man.
Thank you, Nicole.
Fire!
Shout out to Nicole.
Shout out to Nicole. White Tiger was OG. Falcon Zord was for the movie.
Punch, did you bet on the Atlanta game or was that just Brad?
Nah,
That was me.
bad.
I thought the White Rangers get up was.
That was me that turned on my
Thank
Xbox.
you, Nicole Ames. Love you. Much love to Nicole Ames. Love you. Love you. Reverend, say hello. Quit being rude.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. What?
Your parents raised you better than that.
Footsteps
Say
here,
hello to
Roger.
Nicole A.
No tip.
Hey, Nicole.
Poncho Ho.
No, I didn't know you were here.
Oh shit.
Otter.
Damn, man, I keep forgetting I'm playing by myself in trios. Hey, it's crazy how.
Poncho,
I'm in-
Nicole says hello.
What up? I'm in trios right now, and I'm 38 people left.
Ooh. Just doing.
See,
flush
it don't
shit.
even last. It don't even last like that when I'm playing squads with y'all. That's why I always say I only play with winners.
We ain't on the map farting around. Questions. We out here getting kills, bro.
Yeah, and res and motherfuckers.
Yeah, cost of doing business, man. Collateral damage. There's a lightsaber over here, Rev. Get it. Haven't had one.
Hey, I know it won't happen, but if it did, y'all know damn well
Oh,
y'all
shit.
could
Green,
never do
this
this.
is Luke's lights. You
Get a
good?
crown victory on trios by yourself.
You know, duos.
No, it's on Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
my bad.
Ashoka.
Well, in that case, then hell, it wouldn't be the first time I did this shit. This ain't no
What is-
thing
what
but
does
a
this
chicken
lightsaber
wing.
do?
Thank you, Nicole. Love
Oh,
you
ain't
push,
no-
dearly. Shout out
Ain't
to
no
Nicole A.
thing.
Got him.
33 people left. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing.
Weird. Spy, move over to Frenzy.
I don't even know if I got it. Yeah, I got one. And all my weapons are green. Except
Thank you,
for
Pamela.
the lightsaber. Hey, Patience, so what happened on Dynamite?
I didn't watch that shit.
So much for the watching.
That's some Chris Boland shit, man.
Well, that's why the stream was named after Brad's betting.
Punch is
Nah,
playing fucking solos, BC. He's on some weird shit.
Hey, I'm trying to win. That way I know it's all my fault instead of, oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Or a motherfucker floating in the air. The other one trying to act like John Rambo. Trying to get all these kills. Then you gotta stop what you doing just so you can go res them.
Bottom of the 8th, Twins are up 1.
What a
Oh shit, they got
Yeah.
a runner at 3rd.
Yes. 6-4 now.
That
Damn
could
it.
be any one of us.
Yes. Let's go, baby. Brad, you might get that twofer. On the
You betting on
Dodger game
baseball?
in this game,
I
boy.
thought you weren't betting until Thursday, Punch. Fiend.
Man, look, these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, I was here minding my own business. And then if it's not Pesci and fucking Brad, I swear to God, I was here minding my own business. I wasn't.
You a degenerate gambler. You're
No,
killing the
I
boss in your
promise
Rev.
you,
Get ready.
bro. I was here minding my own business, man.
Right there.
These dudes,
Can y'all hear me?
they do
Got
all
him.
this peer pressure.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, not really. You gotta like turn
Little
the
low.
volume up. You gotta. Oh shit! Who the fuck shooting me? You gotta speak up, wrong. You whisper
Put on
like
the
you
zipline,
having
Rev?
Can you hear me now?
Nah, you still sound low, bro. It's like you whispering at Mermaid's house again.
I'm opening the vault, Rev.
All right.
I left some pizzas up there for you. Mark's
Hey,
headshot.
that way you could train him barking, or not train him, but like show him the
Somebody's
ropes and
coming.
shit.
Yeah, they were on the zip line. I heard him. Price. on the zip lines over here.
Can you hear me now?
we can
Roommate
hear you.
said, keep
It's
your
just
name
low,
out your
that's
mouth.
Well, I
all.
was saying it's like it's been the same the whole time.
I'm not having any problems hearing you.
We can
What
hear you
about
I
now?
can hear him. It's just low.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it low
we
now?
all- yeah.
Is it still low?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna get any higher. It might you. If,
Get the fuck out of here with that punch.
Go, Rev. The partner's over here.
It's all right, Rom.
yeah.
A damn balloon on my back.
What? And I never use the augment shit, bro. 26 people left. Man.
Rocket ram here.
This is what I'm talking about. I see how far in the game I can get by myself. I knew it was y'all holding me back.
Hiding. How many kills you got?
I got 8.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, I'm a methodical shooter. I'm not like you to try to, oh, I see 5 people over there and just start running and gunning. That's how you get reds quick.
It's methodical shooter. That's the
Yeah,
biggest crock of shit I've heard all. Comment of the night right there.
If I see 5 motherfuckers over there, I'm gonna shoot from afar. I don't just go up there act like
Well,
you
that's
and
not
Rev.
that's not methodical. That's tactical.
No,
Yes.
hold on. Oh shit, it's right here. Look.
Oh,
Alright, I have this turned up to like 100. So can y'all hear? Is it better or is it worse?
I can
sounds a
hear
little bit
you.
louder now.
Okay. Knocked another one with the
What fucking
lightsaber
sense
this
does that
time, bitch. Okay, so it's that guy, that golden guy. He's the one that turns all your weapons into like gold.
Met him.
Okay, so now I know what it is now.
Is it Goldfinger?
Yes.
Sounds like
No,
it.
it's that one guy. Yeah, he's
That
always
is-
in the fucking item shop. That
That is-
Asian motherfucker.
Oh, oh, you're talking about the reactive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Midas. Gold Midas. Midsummer
But I could have
Midas.
sworn I seen Peshua with a skin like that. He was like all gold, the whole.
Yeah,
thing
yeah, yeah.
gold.
That's a different one. That's a different one. And I
But
have. the
does he
sha-
do the same thing?
Yeah, but just different color gold. It's a reactive skin. I've got the Shadow Midas where every time you get a kill, purple cloud basically covers his body. And,
Uh-oh.
I
19 left.
drop the things on there when you
Oh no!
Hey, thanks, Gonzo. That's that Bret Hart shit.
19 people left. Oh shit, someone got red. They raised their homeboy.
We can hire this AI. Robot. Oh, you can't.
This is it, Brad. 3 more outs and we got this, baby. We got this. I need that. I need this.
Coming to you, Rev.
Oh damn! Why did I get that stupid
Oh,
off?
let's go. Got soaring sprints, baby.
Hello, girly Cena.
Oh shit. I died. I finished at 11
You good in there?
by myself.
Oh, hello. P90.
Good. Take this shit back to solo, you know what I'm saying? Hey, any ladies looking for a tip?
Right over here, Rev.
You are silly, bro.
I hear him.
Oh no, Bark. I was on Trio, boy. I
Yeah.
was on Trios.
Yeah.
That was...
Right here, Rev.
I finished 11th on Trio solo, no field. Bro. Come on, y'all gotta give me my flowers on that one.
Knocked one. One lightsaber
Yeah, I
kill.
hate motherfuckers gotta give me my flowers on that one, bro.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to see you, bro.
That's alright. But see, I feel like I could do better solos. So I should take mine. I should start participating in those contests. Hey, I thought you were
Shooting
playing
at me
Fortnite.
like that. Didn't even crack my shit.
Rome, you don't play Fortnite no more. You just bought you just bought that skin and just burnt off after that.
Yeah, pretty much. You played for like 45 minutes.
No, I've been playing, but I haven't, played with y'all.
You been on that Barkley shit playing that fucking Payday 3 and just uninstalled that hoe.
Got gunshots over here. And someone just rebooted over here.
One out, baby. One out. Let's go. 2 more outs, baby. We got this.
Right here, Rev.
We got this, Brad. 1 more out, baby. 2 more
Look
out,
at it.
baby.
It's Alexa Bliss, Jake Hudson's girlfriend.
Where's Alexa at?
The little interesting move.
My God, the fucking
But it did show
turret.
her.
Reverend, what did you do? You didn't kill the other guy?
I thought his girl was Nyla Rose.
That sucked.
That's all right. We stuck together at least.
Huh.
That was more on me. I mean, I missed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
unloaded an entire clip of that P90 and I didn't hit her with 1 bullet. So
Oh, I didn't
can't
know
blame
that.
anybody, don't blame me.
Gold turret?
What? No, that's a Tommy gun, man.
No, that's a damn gold turret.
No, that's just the sonar. They only come in blue, purple. Can't upgrade it.
On me.
Yeah,
Boogeyman said, Bob, you remember that old shitbag boss man?
That mentally ill motherfucker.
Yeah, bro. I need to get these, what you call that here?
Did you see the Nike skins are back in there, Punch?
Yeah, that's what I told him earlier. I said, oh shit, Barkley skin is back in there. I don't ever see you using no more.
Yeah, I haven't used them in a while. You're right.
God damn it. Run
Those-
the throw
That,
first one out.
that being said, there are a lot of skins I have that I don't.
I put that shit on, bro. Well, that's why I don't just go out there and buy skins. Like the
You should
ones
make
that I
a
buy,
random-
that's
I should make a thing in my locker for a rotation. You and Pesci did.
that's what I do. I'm surprised you haven't done that yet.
I mean, I've done it once or twice. It's just I don't like pushing my skin much. I don't know why.
Oh, we about to be hot down here.
Oh yeah, yes, we're hot dropping for sure. I'm gonna go to the gas station, Reverend, and work my way in. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna go straight for the vault. Got a gun here. I got some minis here. I'll go straight for the vault.
You're right there. I'm good. I'm stopping and getting this gun real quick.
Yeah, I've got 2 SMGs and shotguns.
I got a Havoc and a shotgun.
The rift here, don't forget, I'm gonna mark it so I know where it is. I don't think anybody landed here, bro.
Hell, you say.
Quiet.
Oop, I see a person on me right here. Nope, never mind, boss.
Just get downstairs, bro.
Never mind.
Bob, you remember that old shitbag boss man?
Will you do me a favor and pull up old Punch Idiot's comment there?
Oh my god, now I'm gonna get fucked. It's running.
No,
on
he didn't
first
say
and
Bob
second.
pull up Punch Idiot's comment. He said Pesci. I was the one that was on my show. Pesci,
they
pull up
can't hit the
Punch Idiot's comment. Those were the good old days.
I
Those were
remember
bold,
that.
it was entertaining.
Hey, there's a runner on first and second, man. Oh man, y'all pussies can't get a fucking grounder. Get a grounder. I bet you we're gonna lose this, Brad.
What's happening? Why? What's happening? How many players are on? What's the deal? It's just a man. It says on my end, man first, one out. What's it say on your end?
Runners on first and second.
Let's
It's a video
go.
review. What the hell are they reviewing?
Tommy gun.
What the hell is a video review?
Well, I don't know. Must be a new thing they have in baseball. Barkley.
Hey, Rev, get in here. I got a
you're-
mythic AR for you,
And
bro.
Gonzo was there.
Right here.
Says Indiana Jake.
And
And Gonzo was there.
The only video review I would think of would be like a home run. That would suck.
No, Giggle Pickles. He got loose. That's why they doing a review.
Her what got loose?
Her teeth got loose.
Oh but shit, if her teeth got loose, then we
Then
ain't
what?
got no we ain't got no insurance on that hoe either. So she better find them motherfuckers.
yeah.
Weirdos always call my name. Someone's got a turret right here. What is it? Oh shit.
Someone's down.
Damn it. Why do all these
So-
damn gates have to fucking close?
I didn't go through any gates. Got footsteps on me.
Well, I'm
It's
going
a
through all
boss.
these.
It's a boss. I mean, it's just an AI.
Orange screen.
Got gunshots? Is that you? Someone hit the rift?
I just did.
Okay.
Oh,
Always
shit.
shooting over here. Oh, it's just AI.
I can't believe
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
came.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Oh, the rift is gone. Fuck. Coming towards you, Rev.
Over here.
Orange Springs, come on. Here we go. Get in this car, Rev. In the Camaro, the 67.
No, I think I'm gonna go buy that Merc. Go buy that Sable probably.
Yeah, no, it's just a Ford Taurus, man. It's a good, strong car.
Yeah, if it runs
I mean,
good, Rev, it's
roughly-
not a bad move.
Like I said, if it's got less than 150,000 miles on it, and it's a 2003, that means that guy drove that thing like 50, 60,000 miles per year. Which means he babied it. Look at the BMW that Pesci just picked up today. That thing had 3 centuries in it, bro.
And I paid $2
And that ain't no
grand for it.
Mercury. Oh, there we go. We got company.
Yeah, that car gets to have a whole overhaul. Don't it?
What car?
Huh?
What car has to have a
Oh my god, I missed every shot again.
He said the
Oh my
BMW.
god, I hate that.
Yeah, I bought one today to sell. It's already sold. I'm selling it tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Oh, never mind.
It was my fault, Reverend.
Let's go back to the lobby. Is Punch Hole ready?
He ain't playing with us.
I wonder if they were winners. Y'all know that.
I went
Y'all
back
ain't
to
got
the
no confidence on yourself.
Mm-mm.
You
I
ain't
know,
got no
Punch,
faith in
sometimes it's
Barkley or
funner to
something.
play with people.
Oh, quest complete.
The game's not as fun playing solo.
I beg to differ.
I went back to the lobby, Rev.
I do too.
I love playing solos on here.
Weather permitting, Pesci, is my grill day, so I might be on.
Let's go, baby. 2 more. We got 2 outs, man. We got 2 outs. Let's go.
Got the brisket going.
What up, Gonzo?
And Gonzo is there.
I reported you to Jake Schmidt. He will be looking for a payment soon.
Appreciate you dropping by, Gonzo. BC. Curious to hear what BC is. Ryder Cup. You taking bets for the Ryder Cup, Pesci?
I don't know how to bet on golf.
Bet who gets the closest to the win.
I'll take any other bet of yours, though.
You should take bets on wrestling.
No, I'm not an idiot.
Well, if you take rates bets, you'll probably win it. The house will always win there. Oh, I got $100 on Goldberg showing up tonight.
I'm glad he had some guesses, though. At least he had some guesses.
I mean, bro, I could have said Vince McMahon was in the back.
Well, then you should have.
Solheim Cup. I didn't catch it this year.
You should
I've
have
watched it in
said that,
past times.
Punch, and then I would have said, well, at least Puncho had some guesses.
I'm really disappointed, BC. I went out and bought that EA Sports PGA Tour on Steam last night. Shit don't even work. I already returned it.
What do you mean it doesn't work? Define doesn't work.
When you get to the loading screen, it just kept crashing. Unknown error. Yeah.
Well, you could refund it. You got like an hour of gameplay before you can refund.
Oh, I only played it for 9 minutes, so they already
Let
refunded it. Go to the support page.
Bro, why am I going away from the circle?
Actually, Rev, let's go to Rumble, bro.
Hey, no, well, y'all should do rank. Help him out, bro, on rank.
No, because it defaults to the highest rank. Reverend doesn't want to play in gold lobbies. You kidding me?
That's how you gonna get good? Shit.
Man, this
Yeah.
BW arena I made on 2K23
Hey,
is awesome.
That motherfucker leaves that shit, bro.
Why don't you come play gold lobbies then?
I did with Pesci. When it was him and I on rank. I ain't scared to play rank. I don't see why y'all scared to play rank.
Just trying to get on here and chill. You do not want to be playing arena.
Ah, shit.
I think Reverend's just trying to chill.
Huh?
I said, I think you're just trying to chill. I don't think you want to play
what?
arena. Nope, just trying to chill out and enjoy yourself.
I don't want to play.
It would be like Apex. Lobbies.
I don't want to freaking be playing something that I'm just gonna lose at every damn time. That wouldn't be fun.
Well, ain't that what we've been doing?
Got people on me.
When was the last time you won a victory?
Oh, it's Harold. That's funny. I haven't seen that skin for a while.
Oh shit! 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out.
Got out chapter 3.
You take the game too serious, Punch.
Yeah, I want to
the
win.
boss is right
motherfucker.
here.
Shit. Who doesn't want to win? Which
You're
one
the one
you
who's-
talking about?
you're-
I'm
you're
talking
the
about
one
the
who's-
baseball game.
You're the one
What
who's
about
playing
Fortnite?
solo while your boys are in the
Oh.
lobby. You're playing
You talking
solo.
about what? I'm
You a
talking about.
weird-
I'm
you a
talking about the
weirdo.
baseball gun.
Oh, people raising the flag, right?
Oh shit!
Bogdan says I'm the weirdo on here, but he's the first one to get knocked and wants you to stop whatever it is you're doing just to go res him. Where the hell they do that at?
Knocked another one.
Watch this in a minute. He's gonna be like, wow. He's a one-shot Rev. Come get him. Wow.
That is what I. That is what I
How
said.
the fuck does he do it? What the fuck?
Twins
Do
win,
you know
says
who I
Brad.
find kind of hot now?
Is it, baby? Yeah, that's the score. That's the final. I'm up $30, baby. Shout out to everybody out there who believed in me. Brad, you're halfway there, brother. I don't know what you're doing on your other bets. Don't give a fuck, but I'm up.
No, he's looking good on the Dodgers. It's only at 6 runs.
So, but he lost the Braves game, didn't he?
Yeah, but if he wins this game, he'll be up.
Rebooted already? Jesus.
Well, the most that I'll lose now is $105.
It's John Cena.
I'm good on that.
Oh, it's a real person.
Nah, it's
Be
not.
right there. I gotta freaking
No.
find some damn freaking help.
It's a bot. Ain't a real person. You know, Rev only plays in the bot lobby. And according to fucking.
Whenever you play pubs, you're gonna have a certain amount of bots in the team.
I want to say when you kill someone, the ones that say anonymous, those are bots.
Well, a lot of them are, but also.
Oh yeah, I forgot you told me that already. Never
Brad
mind.
wins. He's even.
Same
Brad's
reason they play
even.
with default skins.
I'm up 35.
But he's got a chance to
bones.
win. He's got a chance to win 40 though.
Quest.
That look like a safe bet on that one though. I
Yeah,
don't think it's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get to 12 and a half.
that's a lot of
13
runs.
runs.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. I guess because they were playing in Colorado, you know, over there in Coors Field, they're known for like big runs and shit.
What was it? The A's?
Nah, it was the
Who are the A's
Dodgers.
playing?
Oh, I won that one. They played Minnesota.
Beat the Twins.
Nah,
They had to win by 2. So Brad's up 40 and what? Punch, you're up 30?
30.
Now this fun.
Sh-
I landed.
I was gonna say I should have did 40, but you know,
Thought
ain't
it
no
was up
telling on
there,
that
Ref.
shit. I have to admit though, I really thought that I was gonna lose because I was up 1-0, then it was 40, and I was losing 42.
Getting shot at, bro?
I was losing it. I was losing by 2, but then I wound up winning by 2. So shout out to
Yes.
yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking Minnesota.
Now
Twins
Brad
looking
comes
out for
back
your boy.
after a 1 bet. That dude was on a
Shout out
mountain
to
sticking
Lita in
a
the
bottle
ring
up
right
his
now.
ass and driving it in
Yeah.
circles.
Yes.
Fat Rory.
Hey,
Punch
tomorrow
up, punch up
is
30.
I played that one, BC.
40. It's
Hey.
a good night, Punch.
yes, sir. Hey, that's one for the good guys.
I'm just gonna lose it when I bet the Bears, anyways.
Shit, tomorrow I got $130 on the game tomorrow.
Shit, maybe I should bet that 40 on the Lions.
I think the Lions are gonna win.
I don't know. You know, love is hitting.
Hey, did you see Jared Goff on Ninja's podcast special?
No.
Yeah, Jared Goff on there this week.
Hey, Punch, I'm setting up my new phone, you know?
Because he's a big Lions.
That
You know, he's from
screen
Michigan.
is bright as fuck.
Yeah, I know that. I
So
know
what?
Ninja's a Lions fan.
That
so I get
screen
that.
is bright as fuck.
Yes. What is it? 3,000 nits or some shit?
Yeah, compared to the 12, it's fucking. It's like I need
Well,
to
everything's gonna look new to you compared to the 12 and 15.
put my sunglasses on.
Put that fucking turn that whatchamacallit display on.
Here's what's shitty. You want to know what's shitty? So my old phone case
Up right here.
would fit the new phone, except for the cameras are notched different.
Right. Hey, try that out for me. What I asked you earlier about seeing if you could switch the camera.
I'm just playing like a monkey tonight, Rev.
So you're playing your usual self.
No, I'm just missing a lot of shots.
I like it how you say it's just this one night. Like this is the only night in a while.
My bad, Sass. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Gonzo said I suck. No, Gonzo.
I don't know, Punch. I'm worried about taking the phone out.
Chris, Peter, not the Deagle says Mountain Timer's still the biggest piece of shit in the business.
If you have been playing it for more than 2 years,
Yeah.
Sass, it's probably. I don't think Fortnite is attracting any new players.
No,
I think
yes.
they have a real dedicated.
Friday and Saturday, sweetheart. You could, I'll message you. You could come play with us. Thank you,
No
beautiful.
one wants to see me win.
Hey, that's a good thing though.
I played it yesterday, but you disappeared.
That's a good thing though.
I was
They don't
flying
wanna
yesterday
see you.
offline though, Sass.
I don't want to see you win, and then when you win,
Dude.
ooh,
Bart.
Take you on the
you're
fence.
What up?
You're the heel
Someone
of
just-
PWO,
I
bro.
mean,
Someone just
they
ripped down
attracted
Main
some
Street
new
going
people.
for 90.
They're
Can't hear
getting
you, Red.
mine and Punch's $11 a month.
Can't
you
wait
got
to
that.
see you.
Got that
They
Mulvaney
attracted
shit.
some new
I don't know why you have that Fortnite crew. It's dumb as hell for at least 6 months.
Well, you get that. Plus, you get like 1,100.
It's all right.
You get the 1,000.
Oh, you could buy V-Bucks.
Don't worry
but they're
about it.
charging you.
You're all good on the fence.
There's nothing special about those skins. That's all you're really paying for.
I don't use those skins. I just like it because I could get all the fucking V-Bucks.
You could buy the same amount of V-Bucks every month for less if you wanted that many V-Bucks.
I mean, not really, because you got to count, especially when you get the Battle Pass too. So you're looking at like 2,100 V-Bucks right there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you pay for the Battle Pass once versus every month on
Yeah, but you're
Fortnite.
not
For,
trying. When you get I already looked at it, bro. You still get more for your money on the subscription.
only because of the skins.
No,
Think
not
about it.
those
You
trashy ass skins that
think
they
about it.
give
You can pay for the Battle Pass once, or you can pay $11 every month. You know, get what I'm saying? Yeah, it comes with a Battle Pass. But the Battle Pass is a one-time transaction. You're paying monthly. Fortnite. You getting
Well,
that?
like I said, you're getting it back. You're getting it back as soon as you every subscription, every month.
But if you
every
go on
month when you
by-
get that subscription, you get like they give you 1,000 V-Bucks. That's not even including what they give you in the Battle Pass.
Dude, what the fuck? Reverend,
Shoot
Punch,
him, bro.
Punch, stop
He's a
talking
one
to
hit.
me. No, he's not.
He's
I
a
didn't
one
shoot him.
hit.
I didn't shoot him once. I never even saw him. Over here talking to you, farting around.
Yeah, garbage. Don't worry, Pesci gonna be over there with y'all in a minute.
Why aren't you
Or,
playing?
you know,
Scared to win?
hey, on the fence.
Thank you,
play with
beautiful.
y'all. On the fence,
He
come
says,
play with the.
"That skin."
You rescued me. Why?
You can't blame it. You can't say all these motherfuckers.
No, I said
Get
BC.
your ass whooped, get your ass
BC
whooped.
said, I like that back bling though. That's Beerus's
I must think of
Oracle
someone.
right there. His Seerfish, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't. Well,
You get her to hop in, Pesci?
now I must just stay put and
Playing Dark
Bullshit.
Souls or something. He's fighting dragons or some shit.
I don't know. I might
Fuck,
just wait till
man.
tomorrow to play. The other guys are playing Fortnite, yes.
thank goodness.
Tomorrow's
We-
football.
We need you,
Oh yeah,
Pesci.
tomorrow's football.
Yeah,
you're right.
I ain't. Well, I damn sure ain't watch. Play Fortnite tomorrow. All eyes on me. On the games, I mean.
Who's
Because
playing tomorrow?
What up, McCormick? Shout out to On the Fence.
Playing tomorrow?
Steelers and Lions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
shit. The
No, Punch
Packers
is
and
right.
the
Tomorrow is
I'm
football.
gonna take the
Lions.
Lions. I'm gonna take the Lions for the upset in the Steelers game.
Upset? Ain't no fucking upset.
Aren't the Steelers
This is
good?
going. No, it's the Packers versus the
It's the
Lions.
Packers. Packers.
They're playing at Lambeau Field, but that don't mean shit.
No, it's not a playoff game, and it's not Brett Favre.
Or Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love.
Well, I've never been a big. I've always been bullish, bearish.
He's always been a bowling.
Aaron Rodgers he's just all right. He's only as good as.
He was way better than Alex Smith.
Well, that's not saying much.
No, but what I'm saying, even when he was on ESPN, I was like, the way they were throwing that
I'll
football.
put it to you this way: Aaron Rodgers is only a little bit better than Vinny Testaverde was.
No, he's. Come on. Barkley, you can't act like everything you say is gospel.
That's my opinion.
Aaron Rodgers is only a little bit better than Vinny
That's
Testaverde.
like saying that Brock Purdy's
Vinny Testaverde was a
better
great
than.
quarterback.
I
Brock
don't even
Purdy
think
was,
Vinny
yeah, but he never
Testaverde
won no
has an
Super Bowl.
MVP.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers has a couple.
How many great quarterbacks have never won Super Bowls, Punch?
How many MVPs does Vinny Testaverde have? I don't think he has any.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's a good point. It's still a good point to bring up.
Colin Kaepernick.
Colin Kaepernick.
I told y'all, there's only one quarterback in NFL history who's a two-time Super Bowl winner. Two-time Super Bowl champion who's not even in the fucking Hall of Fame.
Oh,
Jim Plunkett. And he was a quarterback for the Raiders.
you sure he's not in the Hall of Fame?
He's not in the Hall of Fame. He's the only quarterback ever.
Jake.
Didn't he do something, though? Does he have some dirt on him or something? Or I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Jake the Snake
Boogeyman
is
said
involved.
Pesci Claymore him. Yeah, it's coming.
But Jim Plunkett is the
Not
only.
Where are you? Oh my God, you're over on the other side of
Super Bowl
fucking town,
quarterback.
man. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll play
Hell,
Fortnite's
how-
Friday and Saturday. I got dragons to kill.
You're not playing Fortnite?
No.
You suck.
Well, dude, like I said, if I'm playing, you can't do what you did yesterday, dude. That was like, I don't even want to play anymore.
Hey, that's what I said. I really play solo. That way, everything's all my fault, and no one
Have
else.
fun with your Dungeons and Dragons shit, nerd.
Fucker. I'll kill you. No, you bastard. What did he kill me with? What the
Yeah,
hell did he
so-
do?
I told you. I want to see y'all playing fucking Rumble too, bro.
Oh, you didn't tell me there were two of them, Rev. You gotta communicate with me, bro.
Are you gonna play on Friday, Punch?
Yeah.
Didn't know there were two of them. I don't know what the hell he got me with.
Boogeyman also said, like
Okay.
Barkley also claimed any running back could rugby at high level.
I said any NFL player could play rugby at high levels, and if you think rugby players are athletes, you don't know shit about sports. They are not fucking. If rugby players are athletes, then so are baseball. So the NASCAR driver.
You tell fucking,
Boogeyman does not watch rugby. He's talking straight out of his ass.
He's actually from the
Motherfucker,
country
talking
where
about
rugby is
baseball.
played.
You're talking about baseball players aren't athletes. You tell that shit to Mark McGuire, man. That motherfucker.
Yeah. Tell it to Pablo Sandoval. Fucking
Tell
Tim
McGuire.
Wakefield or R.A. Dickey.
Indiana
those
Jake
other-
says
Watch
Barkley
this
always
card
runs
they just
like a
gave me.
bowling.
Jose Canseco, Barry Bonds, all them motherfuckers, man. Some bitches are jacked to the gills.
Pesci.
Yeah, hold on.
You
my
watching
shit's
the
coming
screen?
fucking up. Your stream or mine?
Mine on Discord.
No, I don't
Man,
have
you
it
should
up
see
at the
this
moment.
card they just gave me. I'm playing the Madden 23.
You're playing Madden now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You must be the only person that enjoys it. I've heard a lot of negative stuff about it.
Thinking about throwing a piece of chicken in, Reverend.
Should.
You should be thinking about where you want to drop, Pesci.
Well, no, you
Leading
know,
the stream
damn,
tonight was Big Bet and Brad is back.
Hey,
Brad's up
seems
40.
like he is. Brad's up 40 now, almost.
He's up
shit,
40.
Barkley, McGuire was benching like 600 pounds back in those days, man.
Top of the eight. Yeah, he's gonna wind up being up 40.
He's a fucking beast.
Human growth hormone is an amazing thing, isn't it?
I mean, you know.
Hey, Brad, go ahead, throw that on the line, bro. Fuck, ride or
They
die.
weren't illegal at the time. We're not
Boogeyman said
illegal.
that's probably the dumbest thing ever said on this show.
What
There's
is
been a lot.
Like I
Well,
said,
Those are
just
strong.
tell
Those
me
are
you-
strong words coming from the Boogeyman because he's
Tell me
watched
you-
every show.
Tell me you've never watched rugby without telling me you've never watched rugby, Boogeyman. Keep
I
talking.
never watched rugby. I never claimed.
Yeah,
to
he doesn't know
watch
what the fuck
rugby.
he's talking about. He's just talking straight at him. I literally went to a fucking AFL grand final. This guy doesn't know shit.
What did he actually say? He said NFL players could play rugby.
I said any practice squad NFL player could be the starter any rugby league in the world. And it's true.
What does Schmidt think? If Schmidt condones it, I'll believe it.
I'll have to wait for him to get on.
You got to be tough to play rugby, says Schmidt. Right on cue.
Like, Aussie rules football is literally still like half a sport. And he doesn't, Boogeyman doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
AFL's not rugby, says Boogeyman.
Name 5 teams. Tell me the name.
Pussy.
Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the stadium they play the grand final. Tell me what the grand final is. Ferocious doodling.
Well, we got to repair that sword.
Hey,
No,
so y'all
fuck
both
that.
bought the alien abduction bundle?
No, I didn't get it.
I'm probably
Like,
going to buy it.
rare.
You won't if you don't get on today. It's gonna be gone by the time you get on here tomorrow, right?
Oh.
I mean, I don't see why y'all don't buy that shit. Cause look, individually, I mean, shit, this shit's like 5,000 just by the free skin.
The skin just doesn't impress me much. And it's a sweat skin.
No, I was gonna get, but if y'all motherfuckers already got it, then I'll wait.
Punch got. I'm sorry, Reverend got it. He's playing with it right now.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm still waiting on the pack brand emote. I could dream. Let me dream. I could dream. I could dream. I could dream. Like, last time it came out was in February, so what? 7 months ago. Damn near 8.
All I have is that.
Yeah, you don't have this. The one I was talking about. You know what
You
I'm
want-
talking about, though.
You want the emote.
Yeah. Cause see, really, I'm trying to find me a good back bling for. I want it to be like a general back bling. You know what I'm saying?
Pac-Man back thing.
That one or the Ghostbusters. Oh, I
Wait,
seen
the
the
Ghost-
Resident
Ghost-
Evil back bling too.
The Ghostbusters back thing.
That was a battle pass. I heard next
Battle-
month they're supposed to
can't-
bring Bumblebee.
I can't remember if it was a battle pass or an event. One of those two.
JP McCormick said hitting a baseball at 90 miles per hour is harder than just conditioning to do big.
All hand-eye coordination. Nothing else. Like I said, and being a stock car driver, same because they're going 200 miles an hour. How much time do they have to react? 200 miles an hour. Huh? It's all hand-eye coordination.
All right. Who wants to put money on it? What are we going to bet? I want Barkley to go find 52-year-old Barry Bonds and go up to him and put your finger in his chest and say, "You're not an athlete."
Why? What is
I
that?
don't know,
What
I
is that? You want to have a Dr. D David Schultz situation on your hands?
Well, I mean, they're talking about baseball players aren't athletes. Like,
Yeah, well, okay, so Pablo Sandoval, Roger Clemens, Tim Waite.
Barkley, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. There's
Prince-
got to be some
Prince
baseball
Fielder.
players that are athletes.
Sure, some of them, but not
Well,
the
it's
majority
one
of
thing to
them.
have like a discussion with somebody, but some of the stuff you say is very crazy.
Tell me what's the difference between hitting a baseball and driving an F1 car. Tell me what the difference is. Exactly. All I said was is if baseball players are athletes, so are race cars. That's all I said. Sorry.
That makes no sense. There is baseball
Well-
players that are athletes.
Okay.
I guess Deion Sanders ain't no athlete.
I couldn't imagine
Bo
him
Jackson.
saying that around somebody that's got polish. He would only say that in here.
Well,
Bo Jackson
if you
ain't no
Google my name, you can see hundreds of baseball
Yeah,
articles.
Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson.
I stood in
Come on,
fucking
dude.
MLB clubhouses. Like I've been around.
Huh?
Hey, matter of fact, look at this card I got, Pitch, in this
Not
pack.
athletes.
You just said Deion Sanders. I got
Bo
a Ring of
Jackson's
Honor.
not an athlete?
You're talking about one in a 500 player. Then. I'm saying if you lined up every single MLB player in the league on a field, looked at these
I'll tell you,
guys.
if we ever had sports discussions, you wouldn't be invited to them. That's fucked up saying that.
Hey, this motherfucker done
I
tore
can't
down
condone that.
everybody. He's comparing fucking Aaron Rodgers to Brock Purdy and all that.
That's what I
shit.
said. I can't condone his sports.
I
stuff.
didn't say
It's way
Brock
out there.
Purdy.
And I'll tell you this, Barkley. Once upon a
Might as well.
time, that's
Maybe
all I
Chester
did was
Bird.
talk about sports and watch sports.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean, I
only like
guarantee
2
you,
years
I
ago.
guarantee you, even though you're older than me, I've been to more live sporting events in my life than you have. So if you don't
It
think I
doesn't
know anything
matter.
about
That doesn't mean you know more sports. I bet you this, Barkley, and I'll put this on my mother's soul, who died last year. I definitely watched more sporting events than you because half my life, that's all I did was gamble for the whole decade of my 20s. And you could ask Eric Roman. We used to play poker for our lives. Lee Hood. I didn't work no job. I was a straight hustler for a long time.
Oh,
I watched a lot of
I-
baseball, a lot of football, a lot of basketball. That sports is one thing I know, and there's definitely been athletes in baseball.
Sure. There's anomalies and everything.
It don't matter how many live events you go to. I would watch 4 games at one time betting.
Well, the key difference between
You sound
me
silly
is,
sometimes.
The key
Going to a live
difference.
event doesn't mean I could.
No,
I
but
could
I'm saying
concentrate
that-
on the players in the game more from my home than I could at a live event. I could watch
got
multiple
paid.
games.
I got paid for my sports opinions. You've seen. proof of that.
Alvin Marin said, "Word, Barkley digging his own hole." Yeah, I'm not the only one who thinks that, Barkley. That's a very.
Hold on, I couldn't hear that last part.
I said that's a very just crazy thing to say. I don't know if
Like
you
I
say
said,
that
if
shit
you
on
can,
purpose or whatever.
if you can explain the difference between hitting a 100 mile an hour fastball and driving an F1 car at 250 miles an hour, I'll take your
I
argument.
just said there's athletes in baseball. You're talking about pitching and all that.
I'm agreeing with you.
I'd
I'm
rather
agreeing
not
with you.
have that. I'd rather not have that discussion with a person who's here.
Okay.
The way you approach
Barkley,
it.
can
You don't
throw
approach it from a both sides thing. You
Okay.
approach it like bowling, your way or the highway thing. I don't even like that shit.
No,
I don't
that's
think it's
that's
funny.
a good question. Barkley, can you throw a 100-mile-an-hour baseball?
Oh, but can Aaron Andrews throw a football 60 yards?
Aaron Andrews.
I mean,
You
I
should-
think that'd be a good thing to see.
No, I can't throw a 100 mile an hour fastball. I threw knuckleballs. I'm 5'9", man. Where am I gonna get velocity? There's gunshots around here, Rev.
I don't know if
Stop
I can
dicking
fuck
around
with
with
you
that
anymore,
lightsaber.
friend. I don't know if I'll be able to fuck with you anymore.
Oh, be careful. You're gonna piss her off. Yeah, we're getting shot at, bro. I hit the zip line. They're over here.
Yeah, that's what he said, Gonzo.
Still need to do my rank shit. My rank quest. But this shit here is garbage, though.
Gonzo says there's 5-foot kids in my kids league that throw 80s.
I couldn't hear you.
Gonzo says there's kids that are 5 foot in his kids league that throw 80s.
Well, 80's not 100. There's high schoolers that throw 80. I think. Oh. Where are you gonna shoot him, Rev?
They're 14, says Gonzo.
I mean, those are prodigies, right? I'm sure if you go to your local Little League field, gather up the pitchers, you're not going to have 5 or 6 kids that throw 80.
Shit.
I agreed with Pesci. You know, I said some of them could be athletes, but not all of them. Not the majority of them. And I've been in those fucking locker rooms. I've seen what these guys
Bro, you better be playing that one on Game Pass.
What?
What he said.
Well, no, because it's the older one. That's all I'm saying.
No, this is 23.
Oh, it's not like Madden. I mean, it's not like 2K where it goes up a year.
This is Madden 23.
No, I'm saying like, you know, now they got NBA 2K24. This.
I haven't got that. Well, hell, it ain't even 24 yet, is it?
No, I mean like NBA. You know how they got the NBA 2? I thought it was already out. Shit.
24 is out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
But not Madden yet, is it?
Oh, sniper ring.
It's the
Up here.
one with Yeah, man, 24. It's already out. Yeah.
Oh well, screw it. We playing this now.
Get him, Rev.
On me.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
Is come Rev?
No, Rev is still in here.
Red went back to the lobby.
There he is.
He said he had to go
Oh, he has
factory
a
reset
lightsaber.
and see, that's what I told Pesci. Now it's gonna be motherfuckers just burning off and coming back. Getting the lightsaber. Getting the lightsaber. Wait till the Star Wars guns come back.
Those lightsabers will only be around until Fort Nightmare starts.
No, but
Come on, Rev.
that's
Let's go
what
up there together, bro. Let's go up there together. By himself.
Where's he at?
Oh, me.
Over here. He's over here.
How come you didn't play, Punk?
I just
Playing
want to play for a
solos.
little bit. Nah, I got off. I was too
Oh,
busy
he fell down.
focusing on that game.
I have to find a connection piece
GP
so I
McCormick
can
says,
plug
what's
up
up,
my
Tribal Chief?
PlayStation 2.
McCormick
to
said,
my
what's up,
video
Tribal
card.
Chief? Hope all is good, Rome. You hear me?
Thank you, man. But I have to find a connection piece that'll go into my video card so I can play my PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that's
so
what I-
low.
That's
'Cause
why I
I
want to
get-
like take my PC back to Micro Center
Right over here,
and
fucking
add
dude's
the
getting high. He hit the
add the Elgato to
he hit
it.
the
That
launch
way I
pad.
don't need that fucking the little piece that I bought. That right there
Well,
is
shoot,
gonna
I
cost
need
like
that piece because
$800.
there's a piece I need is, you know, so I can play my Streets Volume 2 on the stream.
Right.
Thank you, Randall, for renewing your membership.
Huh?
It's the HD60, right?
I love. Hey,
What?
Rob, I wish I could play you in Streets too. That was my fucking game. I ran with Magic
Man.
Johnson, Jordan, and Will Chamberlain.
And I found me a memory card, so you know I'm good.
Tell you can do that shit on fucking retro. Y'all see me fucking play it.
Hit this launch pad, Rev.
I was playing some WrestleFest the other day.
Hello, B.
I feel
Good
the
morning.
interception coming. But I like his 23 because you can see like when they breathe, you can see smoke come out of their mouth.
Well, they've had
Oh,
that.
stuff that
They've
had-
had that. They've had that.
I mean, I guess on my TV because I got one of them 4K ones, it looks good.
I remember back in the day, I was impressed when I seen them bringing out the chain on like Fourth and Short. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. What
No,
the
they got
fuck?
him around. McCormick, he said, LOL, Punch, you at the Micro Center where they got those anymore?
On the zip.
Well, they got those in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen them, but I seen it on the website. I was gonna take my PC over there.
Here?
But shit, it might be like a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? Once I take it back up there. Frank said, oh man, that ain't shit. I'm like, yeah, I ain't never done one before. Even though it probably is easy, but I'm like, you know what, man? I ain't got time to fuck with that shit. I'd rather just drop it off, go do something, go handle my business elsewhere, come back in a couple of days and
Oh
Thank
shit!
you, RA. Good morning to you.
Wow. Here's a one shot.
From the side. From the side. That's a two.
Thank
it's a
you so
duo.
much, sweetheart. Much love, much
He's about to
love.
say it's a two-tick.
Love you, dear.
It's a
Thank you.
one-head, man.
Two of them. Oh my God, Reverend ain't nowhere fucking near me, bro. He's out on the ice. Fucking nincompoop.
See, that answers your question, Patient.
What?
Oh shit! Son of a bitch!
Why I
fucking
didn't
someone
play?
got- Oh,
He's
I
just
get
standing
it.
there.
Same reason I did it.
See, Rev, I fucking told you, bro. Hey, Rev, listen. Go to Wally World, get you a 6-foot as USB micro USB controller. You ain't gotta worry about that shit no more, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh my
can sit in-
god!
You can sit on the couch and all that shit.
I couldn't touch that dude because I had pushed his partner off the mountain. Oh man!
You can see the Lego Concorde right there on my
You
screen.
thought that'd be like Circus City.
RA Garcia said, shout out to the co-host.
I've never been.
Hello, RA.
Shout out to
Ain't no,
Reverend.
ain't no CDs in there. After that shit. I remember when I first bought my PC, Patient talking about how come I didn't buy the racing one instead. I'm like, man, nobody got time for that shit.
The what?
The racing setup.
The racing
You
side,
mean like
if you were
the
playing
wheel
racing
and the
games.
pedals and everything?
Yeah.
Where you sit down on it and shit. I mean,
I thought it was
could've,
cool.
but
I loved it.
I got the.
My boy Steve the Gamer got one. Dude,
I
I
got
follow on
the-
YouTube. He
They're not
got
that
one.
expensive. They're like they're like $4
I got the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick thrust rod.
That does not sound good.
The flight simulator. No, that's the name of the company. Thrustmaster joystick and thrust quadrant, like stuff from the
No.
Northman.
That
When
sound
you
like
said
some
thrust
that
something,
sound like
yeah.
sex toy
Yeah.
or some shit.
That's what I was
Thrust-
thinking.
No, it's for the flight simulator, like flight thrust. Get it?
I know, but man, this just sounds like something for
Yeah, I know. guys are 17-year-olds.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Brad, you're up 40 now, so go ahead, throw it all on the damn Lions game, bro. Brad passed out now.
You passed out?
All right, fellas. I'll probably holler at y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, love you, Prez.
bro.
Good. Have a good day.
All right, y'all too, man. Good to hear from y'all.
Throwing on the line.
Yeah,
All right, you know I ain't got no choice. Later on, Rev. Mountain time, if you wake up, I'll holler at you.
that motherfucker passed out already.
Gone.
No, the Marlboro Black is like lit up on the ashtray.
The Eddie Guerrero.
I bet you at the Eddie Guerrero.
No, that's Sting.
Oh yeah, my bad. Well, fuck, I need to get me a hoaxer then. I need to find me a hoaxer emote.
What you gonna do, brother?
Maybe they do the little ear thing. I don't care. He's still my favorite wrestler. I remember I told that to fucking Boss Man. He started laughing at me.
Hogan's first bout. Austin done some.
Regardless of what I mean, look, I'm not worried about what he did in the past and shit.
He's first
You know,
bout.
like, yeah, all the way. I mean, doesn't matter what he did out
He
here.
was Stone Cold before Stone Cold. You get what I'm saying? Like he took the business to a whole different level.
He's the one that made
Transitional.
it what it is now.
Exactly.
And I've been telling him that, but he always,
Not one.
Boss Man is into that NWA, Tully Blanchard, and Bob Cotto and all that bullshit, you know.
He remains
So-
close with Arn though.
Hey, if he remembers him still.
That's fucked up.
I was telling him that's why I wanted to fuck with Pesci, but I was like, what happened on SmackDown? on Dynamite. I know that motherfucker wasn't watching it. I just went, hey, what happened on it? Hey, he said, I ain't even watch that shit. My girl wasn't on, so I didn't give two fucks about that game and shit.
We're gonna watch it this Sunday, so.
Yeah,
Was
what
it
is it?
pay-per-view?
Yeah, it's called Dreamcast or some shit.
What?
Dream
Name it-
something.
Naming shit after
Wrestle
video
Dream.
game? Defunct video game consoles?
Wrestle Dreams. That sounds fucking lame. So did they buy?
JP said you guys remember Mad Catz Racing setup for Nintendo 64?
Nah, Nintendo 64, bro, is so big donkey balls. But no, really, aside from the wrestling games, well, I mean, I'm being real. I'm not being on Nintendo here. Those motherfuckers didn't have shit.
You've always been a Nintendo. You're a known Nintendo hater.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 had a lot of good games.
Yeah, and that's just that's
What
the
game
system.
besides the first
That's
party?
hey, here you goes. This is
Super
like
Mario
Oh,
punches.
see, look, watch it, watch it.
He's always
I-
he
no,
always
no,
with
no,
this
no, no, no.
bullshit
I
single
said
party
that
argument.
word,
Who cares?
First party.
Who cares?
Okay, who cares? See, there you go. No, okay, well, name some non-first party then. Besides GoldenEye and the
Super
rest
Smash
of the
Brothers,
Bro,
Super Smash Brothers, Zelda,
fucking
Super
Hey
Mario.
Pikachu,
Exactly, y'all naming all
Mario.
first party.
Pokemon
first
Stadium.
Party. Yeah, first party. Yeah,
What does that mean?
First party games?
Games that they invented?
They're out their own IPs.
So a video game,
Outside of that,
also
those
so a
games-
video game.
Outside
Let me
of
get
the
this
first
straight.
party game, hold
Let me
on.
get this straight.
Outside of the first party game, that fucking system was a failure.
Oh, me, Bart! God damn it! Where are all these people from?
That system was a success. There are a ton of Nintendo 64
Fatal, you gotta
games
turn your
going
mic up. Nobody can hear you.
Going for buku amounts of money.
Fatal.
Which one? The green one? The see-through one?
Hold on, Punch.
Clear-
Fatal.
There's so many.
Fatal, can you turn your mic up a little bit so I can hear you?
See, all these motherfuckers are naming first party.
So a video
Except for Blitz.
a video
I
game
can never
company,
hear that guy when he's in here. I don't know
A
if he
video
left.
game
I can
company
never
makes
hear him.
good video games, and you're complaining about that or what? Nintendo's a video game
It's
company.
just like Xbox, bro. That was Xbox sucked for a long fucking time.
Can
'cause
you
they
hear me
never
now?
had first person.
Yeah.
They never had no.
I think you
exclusive.
have me turned down, bro, because I have my shit turned up to 200%. There's no reason why you shouldn't ever be able to
Back,
hear me.
Gonzo.
You sound lower than other people. I'm not the only one saying that.
Well, I got my shit on low as far as.
Yeah,
like,
I got my
y'all.
volume. My output volume is turned up to 200%.
I'm saying you
Like,
sound better now, but you weren't that. I got it at 100%.
I got y'all motherfuckers on low.
Before I turned it up, I was at 150. I don't know.
I mean, Fido, I wouldn't lie to you, buddy.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm like screaming.
You sound better now. When you came in, go watch the stream. You could barely hear you.
Yeah,
now
you
you
were
can hear
pretty
you a lot
quiet.
different.
Yeah, you were pretty quiet. Sounded like you were whispering, to be honest.
Boogeyman said you would never see the racist Hogan on the bowling alley. That motherfucker couldn't even get Hogan on that show.
But back to my point, though, like, there are a ton of really good games on the Nintendo 64, and a lot of them are going for buku amounts of money right now.
Yeah, that's
actually
true.
just saw
Yeah,
them.
well,
I was
some of
just
them
at a
were
video
trash.
game convention.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were just. Are you
Well,
dead
Punch-
again, bro?
There
Punch,
are
to be
Playing
fair,
with AI?
they had some games on 64 that really did well.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country
What?
did well. Super Mario 64 did well. People still use
Exactly.
speedruns of Super Mario 64.
That's-
People
we're
still
talking
play
about
Super Smash
third party.
Brothers. People still
What's a
play
good third party
Pokemon
on there
Stadium
besides
1 and 2.
GoldenEye?
You know, AU
Punch.
Pikachu. You
And
had
never
Donkey
talked about
Mario.
Nintendo
You
is a
had-
video game company. Why would they have
Okay.
third-party titles? They make their
They-
own games.
Well, you got to think of the era it came from too.
Okay,
Back
what do you think
then,
of you
Back
think
then,
Nintendo
third-party games weren't really
made
thought of.
GoldenEye? No, Nintendo did not make GoldenEye.
Right. They didn't make that.
Back in
Well,
Okay,
it had the
what you saying?
it had the Nintendo
They
logo.
made that version of GoldenEye good, though, better than most, Punch.
No one else did it.
Why did it have the Nintendo logo at the beginning of the game? It wasn't a Nintendo. They didn't. If they didn't have. a
No,
hand-
there was others that made that game. It just wasn't.
But it had a spinning Nintendo logo at the beginning of the game. You remember?
But it's just that when you start up the damn PlayStation, the first party game, they still had the PlayStation logo at the beginning.
Too many couldn't say that on the
You're
Game
right. I guess
Chasers.
you're
There's
right.
more gamer people in there. They'd be
That's
able to
just the
pull
way of
apart
the
it.
how they intro it. But if you think about it overall, the N64 was known for the first party games and the wrestling games.
Super
I don't know,
Smash
back in that
Brothers,
day, though,
Ocarina of Time,
like,
GoldenEye.
third-party
yeah.
development wasn't really a big thing. You know, you had Sega, Nintendo, PlayStation when it came out with the
The
first
arcades
console.
were still big too.
So y'all
Star
telling me
Fox
that
and
like-
JP McCormick.
Yeah, Star Fox 64 was huge.
first person?
F-Zero was
Well,
huge.
like I said, that wasn't really relevant back then. So honestly, like third-party development of games wasn't really a thing
Okay.
back in that day.
So N64 was more of a success than PlayStation?
I did, Gonzo. I threw him off the building. like
I
to
mean,
finish
when
it
you go
that way.
back and you look at like the
sales.
replayability and the fact of, you know, not only N64 is not only holding their value, but they're increasing in value, whereas PlayStation 1, a lot of those games.
We lost it.
Told
Lost
you.
it, Phantom.
That's what that new update. that-
No, what he does make a
When
point
this
there,
was-
Punch. There are a lot of games on 64
Like,
that I would
A
go
lot-
back and play before PlayStation.
yeah, absolutely. A lot of PlayStation
Like
1 games
Blitz.
walk into
I'm
your
not saying-
local pawn shop and get for a couple bucks. You can't
Yeah.
do that with Nintendo 64.
We
You
lost.
absolutely can't.
Well, see, we're not talking about 30 years later. We're talking about back then.
Well,
Well, you're
that's
talking
called
about
production
third-party
value.
development.
Well,
30
Punch, it
years
was big
later
back then
when it
because
wasn't
people had
even a
sleepovers.
thing.
We'd stay up all night playing GoldenEye.
Like third-party development wasn't even a thing back when Nintendo 64 was relevant and popular. Yet we're talking about that 30 years
Over here,
ago.
Rev, he just went up the zip line.
look. The N64 worldwide has sold 32.93 million units across the board. Meanwhile, the PS1 sold 102.49 million units.
Yeah, well, the PlayStation was definitely more successful at that time, without a doubt.
And it's a newer generation console.
It was CD, Punch. It was the first time CDs were brought out. CDs were
Hey,
hot.
Okay,
Oh, you're killing
Nintendo
motherfuckers, remember?
had that
Headshot.
opportunity, but you know
You
what
know
they
what?
said? They told us
I have
fuck
an
off.
argument to that, and the only reason why PlayStation sold that many units is because the first one's always fucking broke. The goddamn eyes in them would always break, and you'd have to go out and buy a whole new fucking unit. Nintendo 64 would last.
That's true.
Oh no, I've never had a problem with this one. I bought it.
Well, then
not like
you
3 years
fucking-
later.
You shit out a golden egg.
The only time I ever crapped out on a system was the fucking N60, not N60, the Nintendo Switch when they had the Joy-Con drift. Aside, but that's when I
Joy-Con drift.
Like,
Well, no.
you must be the golden goose who laid the golden egg, because every fucking PlayStation I've ever bought at least had one, like, lens eye that went bad.
Yeah, BC. Most of the N64s are still playable to this day if you think they're like,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
you could, in fact, you could go to DK Oldies and buy some N64.
Fuck a DK Oldies, don't do that.
I was just at a vintage. I was just at a
Put it off on
vintage.
eBay.
I was just at a vintage video game store the other day, and they were selling a Dreamcast in the box for $300. That's more than the
Thank
shit
you,
cost
RA.
me brand new.
Man, just go to DK Oldies and you'll get a good deal on
Damn good
Good
deal.
loss.
You broke it too.
it. Hey, I mean, why not spend money? If you're gonna spend money right, especially on refurbished items.
Quote
Yeah.
unquote
For
refurbished.
my homeboy Joey over there at DK Oldies, shout out to him.
Quote
Sponsor
unquote.
himself.
Ain't nothing refurbished about this.
I already know. Cheap plug though. It was just a cheap plug.
Yeah. But
That's crazy,
I used to
man.
think they was fucking.
Come over here. Hey, someone's got a grenade launcher near here. You heard that, right?
They had Twisted Metal. They had
What's up?
fucking Spyro, which I wasn't into them games. The Spyro games and what's that other one? That Raccoon? Oh, not Raccoon, but
It was a
I
raccoon.
keep saying. Was it
Crash. Bandicoot.
Crash? No, he was a
Uh,
fox, wasn't he?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the. Oh, that was an N16.
What you talking about, motherfucker?
The raccoon.
I don't know. I kept doing. Hey, but the best ones were, you know what? The Final Fantasy VII, the Metal Gear games.
Oh,
y'all
I didn't
talking
Twisted
about-
Metal, McCormick. It didn't have Crazy Taxi.
See,
Crazy Taxi, I think, was only Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Yo, Punch, get over here, bro.
All right, I'll be over there.
You know
Right
my
there.
favorite.
I'm right there. I see you.
What up, Cliff?
Hey,
Cliff
look,
Stanley said
now-
Sly Cooper. I know Cliff Stanley was an N64
Yeah, I fuck with
guy.
Sly Cooper. Yeah.
116?
That was the N64. I thought it was a PlayStation game. Might have been cross gen, but I remember playing that on PlayStation. But see, Nintendo had the opportunity to, because remember they were going to pair with fucking Sony
Out of here.
to come out with the this
Excuse me,
version of the Nintendo. But what happened? Nintendo didn't want it. They came out with the PlayStation. So what the? You wanted the Final Fantasy VII on the N64? That shit would have looked shittier than it.
Well, these boys had the
That
loot.
wouldn't
There's a
work.
lightsaber for you. Oh, hello.
Well, see, that's my
Man,
thing though,
the
JP. Your name and first part.
Mythic
I was talking
DMR.
about. I was referring to third party. Third
Yeah,
party
Sly
titles.
Cooper was on
Actually, I
PlayStation.
want that.
What an abomination.
Punch, name a third-party game. What's a third-party game?
A third
Name one.
party game is like shit.
Name a game.
Oh, it's-
Quit telling me what it's like and name the
Zelda.
game.
Zelda.
non-Mario type, non-Nintendo IPs, like sports games or
Well, dude,
fucking,
for starters, Nintendo's always gonna make their IP games the stronger games.
No shit. But that's what I'm saying. That was where the selling point. The other
Okay, if
games
you want
wasn't
to talk
really
about a really
selling.
good title that's third party.
That's
on
my
Nintendo
whole
64
point.
is
Banjo
NFL
Kazooie
Blitz.
did great on Nintendo 64. There's some
NFL
other
Blitz,
ones.
Huge.
Perfect Dark. You remember Perfect Dark? That whole
I never
series.
played it.
Well, exactly, bro. There
It's
are
like
games
Nin-
out
it was
there.
like-
But I know
That's six-
which one is the difference though.
Perfect Dark was like Nintendo's answer to Metal Gear.
Oh god. You really think they answered it or what?
Well,
It was a
no, I mean
64
obviously.
game.
Yeah.
WCW
Yeah, but-
Revenge, he's right. WWF No Mercy.
I already
Cliff's,
said the wrestling
Cliff's a
games.
gamer.
Yeah, okay, well, I already mentioned the wrestling games. I said,
damn Nintendo 64 was damn Donkey Kong fucking Country. I
Well, to
play the
me, as
shit
long
out
as
of
you have like 10, 15 games, I think your system's a success. Because the millions you should make off those games.
yeah.
Yeah,
Think
Donkey
about
Kong Country was
Dreamcast.
fun. I
A
Next
lot of
thing they
people
gonna
love.
say
A lot of
the
people
Wii U
like
was a
Dreamcast,
success.
Budge. You're one of them. You like Dreamcast. A lot of people will tell you Dreamcast was an underachieving failure.
It was
Well,
ahead of its time, bro.
yeah. Well,
That system was ahead of its time.
Sega as a company was always ahead of the curve. They were just plagued awful corporate management. You might remember
They
this.
never
You might remember
got
this thing
on.
called the
They would
Sega
always
Game
get on
Gear.
board with the new shit and then never fucking produce for it. Like,
You might remember this little handheld they made called the Sega Game Gear.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
remember
said
those.
Star
I got one
Fox,
of those
Diddy Kong
fuckers in
Racing,
94.
McCormick Light, Stanley
Game Boy
said
Color didn't
Star
come out
Fox.
till like 2000.
The Dreamcast
Game Gear
came
was
like
fun as
1
fuck,
year
too.
after the Saturn came out, bro. They didn't even give the Saturn a fucking chance, and they
Dreamcast
just
came out in
quickly came out.
2000. Sega Saturn came out what, like 98?
Well, yeah, well, shit. Think about it. You think
Yeah,
back
basically.
then, a
Yeah,
fucking
Basically, yeah. But Saturn
it's
was
supposed to
failure.
be longer than that.
Saturn
but
was
they just-
failure. Games were shit.
They were fucked up. They fucked up a long time ago with the 32X, the Sega CD, all that shit.
Like
They
Punch,
didn't
I
do-
wasn't a big Shamu fan. You were a big
They just-
Shamu fan. That game was a little bit slow for me.
I've never played Shamu.
Your fucking game Shamu that you always talk about.
Oh, Shamu.
Don't be a
You
smart
said
ass.
Sham-
For me,
Yeah, move like
aside
a killer
from
whale.
Hey, I was just saying.
aside from
Shamu is a
Sonic,
good game.
aside from Sonic, I never really played much Sega and never really cared for it.
The Dreamcast was very special.
Shamu was my game.
Yeah, I said
mean,
Sonic
fuck
was
with that shit.
average. I always liked Zelda better.
Yeah, I was always a Zelda fan, Mario fan. You know, when it came down to it, you know, that was what I was playing other than Sonic. But I did own a Sega, and I owned all the Sonic games.
I
had
owned a
Streets
Sega
of
too. I made the
Rage.
mistake and actually bought Sega over Nintendo.
I had Streets of Rage. I played Street Fighter and
Go
shit
to
like
the
that.
island.
You know what? I wasn't that smart then either. I didn't even realize Super Nintendo was out until after I had a Sega.
Going up, Rev.
I've seen more
What?
GameCubes used as ashtrays than actual systems, says McCormick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the
I definitely
GameCube. The
had
Oh, that
GameCube was
shit.
a miss.
Nintendo before
GameCube was a
Sega.
miss.
That's what I tried to tell them. GameCube was trash. The Wii U was.
The Wii U is
failure,
trash.
too.
I'll give you that. The Wii U is trash.
The
It had
Wii
some-
U, the Virtual
It had
Boy.
some. It had
What
some
are you doing,
moments.
Rev? Where the fuck are you, bro?
What up, George?
Huh? Where are you at?
Dumbass. I said let's go to the island.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Shit. And
Jesus.
you wasn't wide open. This was like I wild like I prefer playing solo. I keep
We got 11 kills this
We
team
heard-
right
we
now.
heard
Guess
you,
how many
Bugs. We
Reverend
know.
has?
We know.
We know.
0.
It ain't weird to me. I don't have no problem playing solos.
From Manila, Philippines. Thank you, George. Shout out to the Philippines, the most glorious country in the world with the prettiest women.
What you got tomorrow, Faber? You want to take the Lions tomorrow? Over the
Shit.
Packers?
Shit, no.
Coming to you, Rev.
I'm still waiting on Pesci to send me his fucking PayPal link.
I will. My bad, bro. I
No,
didn't
you're
know if you.
good.
I didn't know if you were playing again. I was like, well, if he wants to run the 10 back, he can.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play again this weekend.
Hey, JP, I fuck with that.
All right. Well,
right
if you're
there.
gonna play again this weekend, we'll wait.
Home Alone is a lot better. Surprisingly, Home Alone was better on Sega than it was on PlayStation. I mean, on Super Nintendo. That's for sure.
You know I got a bet for my boys this weekend.
Even though I've never beaten it, I should beat it 'cause on RetroArch, but I've never played that shit.
Knocked him?
Oh hell, you
Well,
taking a
my
fucking...
boys are playing the Vikings this weekend.
Hey, that motherfucker showed out last game. Even though I
He
won
did.
and I didn't even see the
Bro.
stats, I'm like, damn, that
He
motherfucker did like
5 plays left, Rev.
34, 58 or some shit like. fuck.
Like I was saying, you know, I think he just synergized better with fucking the Panthers than he did with fucking, you know, the Bengals. Maybe I don't know. But it might have been just like a flash in the pan too. You know, he might have just been hitting all of his shit. But they still didn't win though, so it would have been better with a win.
All right, Reverend.
But I'd like to see him 2 weeks in a row.
Hit
I
the
don't
high
know if
ground,
they're
bro.
starting him again this week, but or if they're going back to Bryce Young.
You gotta go this way, Reverend. Oh fuck! Need your help, Reverend.
But
Man,
Dalton really did impress me though.
I would take the Vikings on that one, but you want to
Don't
take
rush
the
him, Rev. What are you
Panthers.
doing?
I'm taking the Panthers.
All right.
White? He's
I get
white?
it. Well, I'm not gonna touch that game then. Well, first I gotta see how I look tonight or tomorrow. 'Cause,
Oh,
I got
wow.
130 on the games tomorrow.
You get no help from
I gotta
Reverend
see.
tonight. Look at that, 13 kills and Reverend has 0.
Yeah. I'm a call tonight, guys. I
Oh,
gotta
come
go to bed.
on, you wimp.
I do. I gotta get ready for bed, man.
Or
Gotta wake up to go.
That's why I didn't switch over. What up, Jonathan?
Well, you can play with me now, Pesci.
11:30.
That didn't sound
you
right.
brought solo ranked back. I'm about to fucking be getting on that shit.
Do they have solo ranked?
Yeah.
They do.
Oh shit, that makes me even want to play solos even more now.
Yeah, I'm playing ranked solo right now.
Yeah. Can't get nowhere with these so-called good players.
Yeah, that's what Ninja was playing earlier. That's the only reason why I know they came out with it.
What up, Jonathan?
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna watch that Sunday night game. Chiefs and the Jets. I rather watch. You know what? I really would rather watch Wrestle Dream than that game.
Wonder
I
who's
am
gonna
watching
win.
Wrestle Dream.
Hell is- The hell is Wrestle Dream?
name of the
AEW
pay-per-view.
pay-per-view.
Try at WrestleMania.
Hey, Fatal said, so did AEW buy New Japan?
I don't know.
That was right.
No, it was in the reported too, like on Twitter and shit. But I don't know if it was on Reddit.
There's been a lot of like little reports and then fake news and shit going around. The only thing that's accurate right now that I know of is Jade Cargill signing with WWE.
Yeah, now
for a
that's
multi-year
official.
contract.
ESPN reported that.
reported that.
Yeah, and
Jinx.
WWE reported it on their Twitter too, on their actual Twitter account.
Hey, Rev, you gonna bet on
But
Sunday?
then there
Don't
was
forget
fake news that Stephanie
there's a
McMahon and Triple H were getting a
8:30
divorce.
a.m. game.
Damn,
You
I
wanna bet
want,
on that one.
I want to go buy me a fucking Nintendo 64 now. Shit.
Yeah, me too.
Man, for what? You need
Get an
to
emulator
put
and
on-
play the shit for free.
Man,
I
could
was
play
just
it
at a
on
convention.
House,
You could
man.
buy them. You could buy these retro game things where you could put old 64 games in it. You can find one.
I want an authentic one. That way I can sit down with all three of my kids and play Super Mario Party.
I need one for a doorstone.
You know what game I fucking miss, Fatal, is
I'm just a hater.
remember GoldenEye?
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
GoldenEye
We've
was
been
so much
talking about
fun.
it
I
all
made so
night, bro.
many-
Where have you,
I
where have
made
you
so
been,
many
Reverend?
people
Hey.
fucking rage on that game.
This
This guy's-
motherfucker gonna call me out here. All that
The
shit he
original-
was talking about athletes and baseball
Rev,
players not being
Fucking,
athletes.
you
and
can play
shit.
the original GoldenEye on your Xbox.
You can play it on your phone if you
Yeah,
want.
Reverend, you can play. It's not. You can't play multiplayer. I played it on stream. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
it's
you don't
not bad.
remember that, Reverend.
Yeah, I was asking for it for a long time.
It's
I
a
don't
lot of
remember
fun,
that.
actually. It was good
Last
nostalgia.
summer he played it.
You gotta factory reset your Xbox first.
But see, if I went out and got a 64 like that, I wouldn't buy GoldenEye. That wouldn't be the first games that I would go for.
Get a Quest 64.
I'd go for Mario Kart. I'd go for
And on your
Zelda.
Switch, Reverend, you can play old 64 games. If you take your daughter's Switch, you could download the Nintendo 64, and they got a handful of games. Not every game,
Yep.
but a handful.
Oh, neat.
But it doesn't feel the same as holding that, that
No.
tripod controller. And
That's true. Thank you, B. Shout out to the nice body of B.
Shit.
On me?
No, JP. CM Punk ain't coming back, bro. That shit over
Nah,
with.
bro, he ain't doing shit. And
Do they-
WWE already said that they're not interested.
They canceled that show, Fatal Heels.
Yeah, after 2 seasons.
It wasn't making enough money. They said it was a good show, it just wasn't making money.
Damn.
Do they have fucking Kirby on damn Xbox?
Switch they
No.
do, Rev. Switch.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's good.
first party game there, bro.
Oh God.
I used to love playing that damn game.
Here we go again.
They actually have every Kirby on the Switch. You could get the Super Nintendo download and the Nintendo 64.
Play
They both got
the Kirby Dream Course on Super Nintendo. Thank you later.
Kirby
your
has a
family.
very small but dedicated fan base.
I've never fucking played a Kirby game.
I've
in my life.
played 2 of them.
I played it, but I've never beaten it.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
that
never
shit
really
was-
got into it like that. That
No.
wasn't really something that I liked. Now, Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story, fuck,
That game was irritating.
it was irritating, but it was fun.
No, you know what?
I
Y'all
think the
motherfuckers-
irritation made it challenging, and that made it the challenging.
I gotta
part of it.
smoke weed after all that.
Uh-huh.
I need y'all
right
motherfuckers
now.
to go play Mario Sunshine. You want to talk about some
Got me a
irritating shit?
Blueberry ice cream, fucking.
Paul
infused
Joe
with
actually
live
owns a
resin.
Switch, believe it or not. He does own a Switch. He played it last night. We beat Turtles on the stream.
I haven't played that shit in like over a year.
That's what I
Or
said,
not a
Reverend.
year,
Where have you
like
been? I was
6
playing
months.
Ninja Turtles from the Super Nintendo and whatever that was yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't paying no attention, I guess.
God, these AI are so aggressive.
God, I'm remembering fucking Nintendo. I mean, that was my shit back in the day, man.
Was
Fucking
good games on
cruising,
that shit.
I bet you sucked at that too.
fucking cruising. Fuck you, Barkley.
On
You
all
don't know how
those
good he
games,
was.
like they
Nobody
hold their
likes
value
you.
so well. The only thing that doesn't really hold their value on 64 that actually got cheaper was sports games, like anything
'cause
wrestling.
they make
or
those every year.
football, Or yeah, because they made them every year, exactly. And except for, and only singling that game out, but Ken Griffey's home run
98.
derby. Yeah, that game was super popular and still is.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah,
very
you
You
nostalgic.
have a hard time finding a copy of Ken Griffey's home run derby for less than like $80.
Fatal. You remember Rush?
Rush.
That damn Rush and Top Gear and fucking
Rush was a movie.
No,
Top
Rush
Gear
was-
was a racing game.
yeah,
Yeah.
Top Gear was a racing game. Rush was a racing game.
He's thinking about Top Gun.
I'm thinking about no.
Did.
Highway to the bowling zone.
They had some damn they had some pretty cool games on Nintendo 64, man. Shit.
Yeah, they had that bullshit ass Metal Gear too.
Y'all remember fucking F-Zero for fucking Super Nintendo, I think it was?
Yeah, I played that one, but not the one after that.
I played the very first one, yeah. It was good though. That game
I
was
remember-
fucking hard.
I remember getting my my fucking a Genesis whenever I was fucking 9 years old. Oh,
He's
man.
got his GoldenEye box still.
When I
wish that I
my
did,
first,
man.
Be great
Actually,
for
in
it.
Discord right now,
64.
now that I'm remembering to do it, I'm gonna post some of those pictures from the gaming convention, and there's a box of 64 games in the package, and those are still going for money.
Yeah, money. money, bro. Like these people want.
Well, I'm about to start
Yeah,
posting some
JP.
pictures. You guys might want to
He'll
check
be
them out.
back somewhere. He probably going to re-sign back with AEW, JP.
Shit, I
He
remember I
can't
had.
go to WWE.
Remember Doom 64?
Of course.
That was a fucking great guy. Barkley, quit
Turok.
being a smart man. That's why
Turok.
nobody likes.
No. Turok. Turok was a great one.
That game was ass.
You're tripping. You hunted dinosaurs.
Yeah, ass.
Maybe
All
now,
that
but
shit.
back then it was.
Quake.
My first Nintendo 64 was the Donkey Kong Country one, the see-through green one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Donkey Kong 64.
Yes, sir. That game was fun as hell too.
It
I
was.
remember
I
another.
still remember the yellow cartridge. Looked like a fucking banana.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my reverend shit. I got a lightsaber.
Hey, all y'all motherfuckers on here that brag about the N64, y'all know y'all favorite N64 game was Superman. Superman 64, bro.
Fucking.
I just put some of those pictures in gaming.
I had them Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Remember that?
That was
Played those games,
PlayStation.
Superman for 64.
No,
Oh,
I
they
had
had it
one.
on there too. The best one was on Dreamcast though.
Oh, you're gonna shockwave
Well, I never
away?
played that.
You little pussy. Playing a battle royale game and he runs away from a fight. What a bitch.
You should play Builds.
I'm just in ranked right now.
Then he won't run away. He'll just throw up a wall.
You should go play Bills instead of running away.
Yeah, fuck a Builds. Builds is like no fun.
Nah, they had THPS 1 and 2 on 64, says JP. Thank you for being here, McCormick. Missed you.
I remember damn fucking for Christmas I got my mom went and got she went to a yard sale and got just a bunch of fucking 64 games. I don't know how she fucking got all them damn games like that. Fucking they had a bunch of them in there, man. Fucking remember Monster Truck Madness?
Nah, I
And,
never played that.
Oh, that was some good shit, man. We were talking about monster trucks yesterday.
Oh, Cliff Stanley said Cruising USA, San Francisco, Rush, both games were for N64. And Cliff is an experienced
This
gamer.
boy had the god loot. I just
If you
whacked
get
his
really
ass.
lucky, you can come across the
Thought he was gonna
yard
kill me.
sales from older people, you know, and they'll have boxes of old games and shit like that from when their grandchildren were growing up and shit, you know. And like they don't know what the prices are, so you'll get them for a couple bucks each.
And to be
Sometimes.
fair, at that gaming convention I was at, they had PS1 games, but not at the variety of 64.
Oh, he's got a P90.
Because PS1 games really aren't that
Look at that P90.
valuable or resellable,
Yeah.
you know, in most cases.
Oh, yeah. Some of those RPG ones are definitely
Well, like
like the
your
Xenogears.
Crash Bandicoots, your Spyro, your stuff
ain't
like that
re-
for PlayStation 1, yes, it's resellable. Your Grand Theft Auto, that's resellable.
I think
Nope.
the RPG games on there was so.
I'll
Well,
tell
Final
you, Fatal.
Fantasy, yeah, resellable.
I'll tell you, Fatal. I think the
Xenogears.
Not 15.
I think the best Fatal. I think the best fucking wrestling game was fucking No Mercy. That was
Yeah,
was
that's
a
what.
great-
What's his name just
WrestleMania-
said that?
WrestleMania 2000.
Somebody just said that.
I thought
Yeah,
you
just-
said, Rev,
Pesci,
your
you
favorite
didn't-
wrestling game was Backstage Assault. Rev.
You didn't hear.
Oh,
You didn't hear.
oh,
Pesci, you didn't hear
May-
Reverend
May-
when he started randomly talking about Goldeneye after the rest of us had finished.
Yeah, no, I heard. I mean,
he ain't
you
hear
gotta-
that.
My
You said
favorite
that
might be-
wrestling game
Backstage
was
He might be a little
WWF
bit
versus
behind. It's
NWO.
all right. I'm pretty slow myself.
Did you hear Barkley whenever he was being a jackass? Oh wait, that was every day. NFL Blitz, that was fun.
NFL Blitz was a lot of fun.
That
Made a
game
lot of
I would
friends
play
angry
right
on that
now
game,
if we
too.
could. I'd play that game
Oh,
almost
yeah,
every stream
absolutely.
if we could.
I wish they'd bring
J-
that to Xbox.
JP Superman 64 definitely
Yeah,
top
me
3.
too.
Got
I wish they'd bring it to Switch, but they won't. They can't.
Nah.
It's NFL and Nintendo don't want to pay the NFL.
Nope.
You gotta put Hey You is Pikachu on their worst list. too.
Cliff Stanley said I said that. WWF No Mercy. Okay. Yeah.
Red was
Really?
in that
Yeah, games
Eastern
on
time, so
Xbox, so I mean,
yeah.
just throw that bitch on there.
Nintendo didn't make 50 cent.
I would say a baseball game, but you know those guys aren't athletes, so fucking
You're right, Reverend.
talk about them for.
Tony Stewart is an athlete.
I
What the
would.
fuck?
I would
Kevin
say-
Harvick. Kevin Harvick is an
If
all-American
you walked up to Ken
athlete.
Griffey Jr. and you told him he wasn't an athlete, he'd super kick you in your chin.
Dude, okay.
Bro, wait, you're trying
I
to say
love the
baseball
fucking-
players aren't
That's not
athletes?
what. That's not what I
Barkley.
said.
Barkley
I said,
said it.
I said if baseball players are athletes, then so are race car drivers.
No, it's
It's
two
true.
different things, bro.
Well,
You're
yeah, they're
comparing a
both-
pitcher
Both
to a race car.
athletes, but
There's
different
fucking
kind
9
of-
other positions.
What's
Yeah.
athletic about throwing a baseball?
What do you
I'm not
mean?
talking about throwing, but some of those guys are
There's a lot
athletes
more
still.
to that.
Barkley, the guys that are throwing the baseball, some of those pitchers might not be the most athletic guys in the world. It's the same as quarterbacks, but they got athletic ability. To
Sure.
compare all baseball,
Hey, Fado,
to
this gonna
compare
last
Ken
another
Griffey
hour.
Jr., Ken Griffey Jr.
He's
to a
triggered.
goddamn F1 car, we should not be talking to Barkley about sports. For real. On my mother's soul. That's fucked
But,
up, Barkley. That's what I said. I can't
Uh,
fuck with this guy anymore. Unfortunately.
But Barkley, I would
I
pay
had to
good
wash
money.
my hands.
I'd pay good money to
All,
watch you
all,
go.
I'm gonna say is I got paid for my sports opinions and you didn't. That's all I'm gonna say.
I want you to go.
It doesn't
I'll
matter.
follow
It
that
doesn't mean
tomorrow.
you know about sports more than we do.
Oh, so they just give people money to talk out of their ass. Where can I
It
get
doesn't
that?
mean-
More him.
Barkley, it
Claim-
doesn't mean you know more than us about sports,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying in regards
And
to
don't
your
talk to
statement
us
of-
like a smartass. It's not funny to be like that. People
Well-
aren't gonna like you if you talk shit like that.
How am I supposed to react to someone saying that they essentially think that I have no room to maneuver or speak on sports? Period.
I didn't say
You just-
sports, period. I
That's
said
what
you
you said.
fucking said baseball players aren't athletes. Go up to Ken Griffey Jr. and tell him he's not an athlete.
Remember he got caught falling asleep in the clubhouse in the middle of the game.
What does that matter?
Athlete sleeping in the middle of the game.
Boogeyman says, I call BS. No one pays for your opinions. I agree. Bo Jackson was. There's tons of baseball players that are athletes.
Pesci saw
For him
me
to
interview
say that,
LeBron,
that's
Boogeyman,
crazy.
so as usual, you're just talking out of your ass, buddy. Go ahead, keep
I'm not
trying.
talking out of my ass.
No, I'm talking
Barkley?
to Boogeyman. I'm talking to Boogeyman.
That's
I
what I
said
said. Don't
Pesci-
be disrespectful to me. I'm not disrespectful to you.
I said Pesci saw me interview LeBron, so as usual.
Name one time I've
Boogeyman.
been disrespectful to you, Barkley.
I'm not
That's
talking.
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
Boogeyman. I said Boogeyman. I'm not mad at you. Boogeyman's just all night. He's been talking out of his ass.
There's tons of athletes in baseball. That's the most craziest take I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, they have to train. They have weight training and
You
fucking,
compared fucking
know,
Bo
they
Jackson,
have to
Dion,
lift and
all those
shit.
guys to a fucking
No,
F1 car?
I said there
That's
are
a lot.
I said there are anomalies. If you go back to my original point, what I said was I spent a lot of time in MLB.
What about that guy from
clubhouse.
Japan who could pitch and hit? He ain't an athlete?
Otani?
The guys driving around cars around the racetrack, just going left, taking a left turn every quarter mile, bro. That takes.
And
a
there
lot
are
less.
pitchers on the
At
mound
200 miles
that could
an
also
hour. What
hoop.
does a pitcher do?
Look,
Throws a ball?
I could take a.
Yeah,
turn
but
at
they could
200.
still be athletes, Barkley. They're just good at pitching. Like, for instance, before he got overweight, who was the guy who played for us and went to the Yankees? Who's the fat dude? He got fat.
CC Sabathia.
CC Sabathia, when he was in high school and college, he played
He's from the Bay
multi-sports.
Area.
Yeah,
Went
from
to-
Kelly.
from Vallejo.
He did a
Vallejo.
house. He did a cribs out there. He was an athlete at one point. Yeah, he got fat and out of shape, but at one point he was a even though he's a pitcher, he played hoops. He could dunk. Okay. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I just don't think baseball is a very athletic sport. Throwing a ball.
You should have said it like that.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Go play it.
We all grew up playing baseball. What are you talking about? I was in Little League. It's funny.
I think we may have seen the crumble. Unfortunately.
I want Barkley to go up to fucking Derek Jeter and tell him he's not an athlete or something like that.
He wasn't even the best shortstop on his team, bro.
Still.
Go pull up Jeter's defensive stats from his career and tell me how he earned those fucking gold gloves. For real. He was a good hitter.
It says on Wikipedia he's a professional athlete.
That it does. A-Rod was a better shortstop than Jeter.
Go tell A-Rod that he was a fucking athlete.
A-Rod was definitely an athlete. That's what I said. Thanks for mentioning another guy that was definitely a fucking athlete.
Fucking 6'4", 230.
I agree with you from the beginning that there are...
Exactly what McCormick said. What's a stock driver's off season? Not trying to be a smartass.
They're like triathletes. Legitimately. They run triathlons. Wow. How? Well, actually, excuse me, I don't know what stock car drivers do, but I know like IndyCar drivers and F1 drivers.
Boogeyman said, how many games of rugby have you watched or played? High-level rugby, not Harvard versus Chico State.
The only thing that really makes the car drivers like really athletic is the fact that they just condition themselves and that's it. And they do specific things to.
Hey, that was kind of
ability
funny.
for
I watched the entire
Okay.
Olympic Sevens tournament. Look at that.
You know, I wanted to say though, Barkley. Okay, if you want to say guys like, you know, in the fucking 30s and 40s, like Babe Ruth or fucking, you know, damn handling guys like that weren't fucking athletes, I could go with you because, you know, Babe Ruth was old and fat by the time he was fucking, you know, really popular anyway. But I mean, shit, like fucking. I mean, you look at the guys in the steroid scandal, man. Those guys were fucking, you know, jacked to the gills. They were athletes, man. Like they could. I don't know. What do you define as an athlete? I mean,
That's what I said. Goddamn fucking what's his name's an athlete.
Like I said,
Mike Trout.
I should have.
Mike Trout's not an athlete. He's just an average Joe.
I should have said that. I just don't think baseball's very athletic.
I mean, if you're comparing it to like, you know, good fucking.
I'm comparing it to other mainstream sports in this country.
Well, I mean, that's damn unfair.
Frank Thomas, when he was in high school, played left tackle. Only reason why he stopped playing football was because someone told him he's going to make more money playing baseball.
In the long run, sure. He makes it to free agency.
Well, no, he was going to be better. They said he wasn't at the position he wanted to play football. He wasn't like an all-pro. He was good enough to make pro baseball. Only reason why I know that is because I watched that fucking biography on Eugenics.
I mean, it sounds like, Barkley, it sounds like you're making it out to be like, you know, like me and Pesci could go out there up to the fucking, you know, Indians or whatever their name is, and we could just say, hey, we're going to be professional baseball players now. You know, that.
Well, I mean, those people that play professional baseball have been doing it their entire lives, like a lawyer or doctor.
It goes for
or-
most sports and professionals. Dion played fucking pro football and baseball.
I'm
his
not
whole life.
suggesting that any average layman could play MLB.
McCormick said soccer players are legitimate athletes. Talk about consistent cardio.
I couldn't hear you. Like, didn't they get rid of the shift, Pesci?
I have no idea what that is.
In baseball, you don't know what the shift is?
No.
You're a baseball fan. You don't know what the shift is? When they shift the outfield or the
I didn't say I was a
infield?
baseball fan. I said
Oh.
I watched a lot of baseball and gambled on it. You talking about when
Well,
the
I-
left fielders move over for a hitter?
Yeah. Didn't they ban that?
I don't know that.
I think they
I
did.
wouldn't know the rules of baseball. I just bet
baseball
on it.
players move even less after. Not a very
Doesn't matter. It
athletic
doesn't
sport.
mean those guys aren't athletes, like I said. Some athletes just pick baseball. It's less for them to use their athletic ability on.
Gonzo says Cal Ripken could not have played all these games. I don't understand the correlation.
Well, that's the question right there, Barkley. What do you consider an athlete? I mean,
Someone who plays a sport.
Athletes? I mean, what?
Someone who plays a sport.
Okay. Are hockey players athletes?
Of course. Hockey is
Okay.
hockey is infinitely more athletic and physical than baseball. Are you kidding me? That's a rhetorical question.
Stephen A. Barkley says Boogeyman.
Tell me how baseball is more athletic than ice hockey. Please explain that. Maybe the race car pitcher was a stretch, but tell me how baseball is more athletic.
I'll give it to you. NASCAR is not athletic. Those guys don't have to do anything. They just got to be good drivers and have good hand-eye coordination.
They have to have endurance, stamina. It's not easy to keep the car on the track when it's moving that fast. Have you ever driven that fast? Mario Andretti used to say, if I have complete control of the car, I'm not going fast enough. You can look that up. That was an actual thing. And that man raced in the 60s and 70s. And I'm a big baseball fan.
Are figure skaters athletes?
There's figure skating. I mean, it's in the Olympics. It's a sport, right? I don't know. Probably. Cardio-wise, probably. How fast do they run a 40?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about just like anything that like the normal average person can do,
Well, that wouldn't be a sport. Average person can do. You wouldn't pay to see average people run around with you. You gotta be like extraordinary. Like Jose Canseco and all the other guys you named, they were extraordinary baseball players. The guys that play baseball could be athletes, but that don't make baseball players athletic. Or super athletic, right? Like some guy who works on Wall Street that has a 10% body fat. He's athletic. Is he an athlete?
I mean, they're athletic enough to play baseball.
Well, they're extraordinary at baseball.
I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, if you're comparing,
If you spent a month, okay, if you spent a month at the batting cages, swinging in the 80-mile-an-hour cages, do that for a month. By the end of the month, you're gonna be able to contact the ball. You're gonna be able to hit those pitches. You're not gonna be able to do it like Mike Trout. You'll be able to do it. You're never gonna be able to throw a football, Aaron Rodgers. You're never gonna be able to take a slap shot like Nathan McKinnon. Those are sports.
Thank God we got all that on tape.
But then you saying you're not even a baseball fan.
Yeah, but I used to watch the sport for years, bro.
And you don't like it?
Gambled on it. I'm not gonna be a fan of something to gamble on it. I was baseball and basketball. Or excuse me,
You gotta
football
like
and
something to
basketball.
understand it, though, right?
Huh?
You gotta like something to understand it, though, right?
Dude, what are you even getting at? I don't get what you're getting at.
I thought you said you don't like baseball. You said you weren't a baseball.
I'm not a huge baseball fan anymore, no. But we bet on it. I don't understand what you're getting at with that. I know the players. Just because I'm not a big baseball fan, I don't know who Ken Griffey is. I mean, do we forget who got Bolin the autographs of all of his favorite Cincinnati Reds players? That was me. I don't like baseball, but I knew where to get all those signed pictures for him. Did we forget that?
I didn't.
I'll give it to you. Baseball is kind of boring when you want to sit there and watch it.
Yeah, it's not the funnest sport. I never liked it. But I knew who the fuck Ken Griffey was. I knew who fucking Jose Canseco was.
Those are mainstream superstars.
I knew who Eddie Murray was, David Justice, Omar Vizquel, Carlos Baerga.
Old man Justice.
But I'll tell you, I've never went to a baseball game and looked at it and watched the players out there and said, "Well, shit, I can do better than them motherfuckers."
Hell no, would I say that.
I've never said that.
That's what I just said. They're
You
extraordinary.
let the dog out.
You could still learn how to hit that baseball. Is my point.
Yeah, but dude, not like that. Come on.
No, not like them. They're extraordinary. But do you think Reverend, it's impossible for Reverend to learn how to hit a 100-mile-an-hour pitch?
No,
I don't think-
anybody can hit it, but can he hit it and get paid $1 million? Probably not.
Of course not. Of course not.
Okay.
Not a
So,
question.
so I think what you're getting at, Barkley, is baseball is not as athletic as football or basketball, but the people who play it are still probably good athletes and in good shape, and could.
Some of them.
Well, I mean, some of them.
Pull up. Oh, you don't have. Someone pull up the roster for your local team and just look at the headshots.
Was Kobe an athlete, Barkley?
Basketball's a sport, man. You kidding me? Those guys jump fucking 10 feet off the ground. Those guys are pure athletes. LeBron James, one of the purest athletes in the history of sports, man. Guy didn't even start to have injury problems until he was my age.
It's because he's 7 feet tall and 300 and something pounds.
No. Kobe was
Yeah,
what?
but his
And you
mind is-
can't teach that.
Hanzo says Rev isn't touching 100 miles per hour no matter how many times he gets.
Anybody can hit up. I'm not doing it.
Spend 6 months in the cage. I bet you he could learn how to hit that pitch. Could he hit it well?
In the cage.
That's another question. Well, he could spend 20 years getting lessons from Kurt Warner, and he's never going to be able to throw the ball like Kurt Warner. Punch still here?
No, he left.
Yeah, he fucking peeled out real quick.
He said, "Fuck this shit," and he left.
Fuck this shit.
Punch is always doing that. Ass move, man. Look at this. Kidding me right now?
I'm rolling up
Here
weed.
it comes.
Reverend's off work
Be ya.
tomorrow. Thank
Wouldn't
God.
want to be you.
What time you waking up in the morning, Rev?
Rolling.
Shit, I don't know.
Does your
They
girl
say,
get
yeah,
upset
like,
if you
but-
sleep past 9?
Probably 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Damn. Well, soon I'm gonna have to wake up that early every day.
What, the restaurant?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to open the place up.
Yeah.
Restaurant.
Yeah, he's gonna be freaking Emil Lagasse over here.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Gonna have a
that-
mac and
tell you,
cheese
Zato?
spot.
No.
My the guys I do the car lot with a while back bought a food truck and bought a building, and they said when they were done flipping these houses that they were in the middle of flipping, they wanted to do a restaurant, and they said that I could run it for them.
Oh. Interesting.
I told you, Pesci, check out this spot in Oakland called
Just
Homeroom.
macaroni and cheese, fatal, and protein. Nothing
I got you.
nothing crazy.
Fishy.
Beer and wine if they wanted. Free glass of Kool-Aid with the Mac.
Kool-Aid. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid.
Well, think about it. How often do you get
No, you live
get
in
a
the
glass
ghetto.
of?
When
No.
you're serving Kool-Aid.
We're gonna serve a free glass of Kool-Aid with whoever gets a meal. Tell them,
Hold
Gotta
on.
be like
Schmidt,
Kool-Aid.
Schmidt.
There he
Schmidt.
is. Barkley's running his dick liquor again over
Marley
here
said
about
that
athletes.
baseball players aren't athletes.
Well, neither are golfers or NASCAR drivers.
Boom. He agrees.
He doesn't agree. You're gonna say Ken Griffey's not an athlete, Schmidt?
He just said
No,
neither.
he
He
is.
said neither are golfers or racers. So he's implying that he agrees that baseball players are not
To some
athletes.
extent.
damn.
In large.
Baseball, you have to be athletic and in shape, yes, but it's more like golf, where it's a hand-eye coordination, skill, repetition. The athletic part is the
Yeah, but
running
don't you have to
and
be
the
athletic
diving
to have
for
certain
catches.
skills, Schmidt?
Coordinated, yeah. So I mean, yeah, I would call them an
That would be
athlete.
like walking up to A-Rod and going, "Hey, man, you're one of the best shortstops
Like
ever,
NASCAR
but you're
drivers
not."
aren't athletes. Yeah, they're athletic. They put their body through stress, being a race car driver.
Also,
And
the
golfers do athletic things, but like as far as a pure athlete, you got to be like a soccer player, basketball player, swimmer, even a rugby player would be an athlete before a baseball player. I mean, yes, you're running and jumping and catching and stretching, and you got muscles, and if you have muscles, it helps hit the ball or front. But not necessarily. You can be a little skinny guy and crush the ball. It's bat speed and hand-eye coordination. Just like golf, the biggest guy don't hit the ball the farthest.
You know, you could say this. Maybe some of the most least athletic people play baseball, but they're not athletic.
Yeah,
they're
for
not
sure.
full not athletes.
Gonzo says baseball humbled Jordan.
Exactly.
Joey
Jordan
Ch-
was an athlete and couldn't play baseball.
Yeah, Joey Chestnut is not an athlete. He's no
Most
different than
dominant athlete of our era. What are you
All
talking
right,
about?
hold on. Whatever disease is the opposite of bulimia or anorexia, he's got that. They can eat food and puke it up. He just can eat a bunch of food and then he pukes it up later after he's done with the competition. He's just a glorified bulimic. Because all those competitive eaters, They don't fucking let that shit digest. They go puke it up because it would kill them. If you ate 72 hot dogs, you'll fucking die. He's got to go puke it up so he won't die. Think of all. Think, Barkley, can we Google how much salt is in 72 hot dogs?
I don't know. I'm in a game right now.
It'd fucking kill you.
And they said baseball is one of the highest paid sports too.
Well, yeah, because they don't have a salary cap, and it's America's
think about that. You think they would pay non-athletes the most money out of all the sports? Impossible.
I don't know. They pay. Well, they pay actors a lot of money.
I think the least athletic sport is fucking hockey.
Lewis Hamilton.
Anybody
What?
can ice skate, Barkley.
Hockey?
Ask fucking Tanya Harding.
Well, yeah, but ice skate and hit the puck, that's pretty athletic. That's a skill and athletic. Plus, you gotta be really tough to play that, or stupid.
It's definitely the most physical sport on the planet. Not a question about that.
I didn't say they weren't athletes. I just said they're the most non-athletic of the fucking three
They
sports.
skate 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, they're boogieing, man. That's like running on ice with fucking blades on your feet. And they fucking fight. They fight each other.
I never said they weren't athletes. I just said they're no different than baseball players. Why do they get paid less?
Because there's less viewing of it. Hockey's only popular in Canada, Russia, Norway, Sweden, parts of Europe, and northern parts of
Well,
America.
the NHL is based here.
Yeah, I mean,
There's only like 6 teams in Canada.
yeah,
32 teams. You know?
The Hurricanes.
Yeah, there's one in North Carolina. They won a Stanley Cup.
I've been to a couple of Hurricanes games before. It's okay. It is. It's okay. Especially if you can get there near the.
But the probably the best athletes overall are like Olympic athletes, swimmers, runners, soccer players.
Boogeyman says, look up how far rugby players run per game.
Look up how far fucking soccer players run for you.
I mean, who's going back?
12 miles?
Get these fucking professional cyclists who are fucking, you know,
They're all
riding.
juiced. They're all juiced.
Yeah, they're all cheaters. They've always have been. They got mad because an American did it and killed them at it. That's all it was. But Lance lying about it and shit.
Kershaw would have had my channel taken down if he would have heard that take.
It's fucking. So tennis is not an athletic sport.
Oh, of course it is.
Of course it is.
They all have, dude, every sport has athletes.
Except NASCAR.
I agree with that. Now that one I agree with.
Poker, bowling.
If Barkley's opening take would have been NASCAR drivers aren't athletes, I would have been like, you know what, you're fucking on to something there.
Takes skill. It takes skill. You can't.
Hello, my beautiful.
It's not
skill.
Sorry, I got something on my mouth. If you guys want to see what a pretty woman looks like, it's the girl in the chat named Skyler.
Oh yeah, Mark McGuire would not be able to keep a race car track.
No, it's a skill. It's definitely a skill.
I'm smoking weed right now, Sky Girl. Sorry.
But yeah, tennis, man. You ever seen a motherfucker play tennis? Their fucking knees and ankles and everything. Their legs are shot.
Mount Timer said, yay for the under, so Brad's up 40.
Their legs look like Joe Theismann's.
Damn.
Shout out to the glorious looking
It's just
Sky
a
Girl.
big-
Love you lots, sweetheart.
Fucking Agassi took all that meth so he had to feel
You know what I
his
mean?
legs
If Barkley
funny.
would have said that about F1 drivers, I could dig that. If he would have said fucking hockey players without their skates on aren't much, I would have agreed with that.
Okay, John, man.
Damn.
Well, baseball players got guys like Griffey. They got to play 162 games a year.
Yeah, hockey's fucking. Well, they
And
play 80
I never
games a year,
said
like-
hockey
like
didn't have
basketball.
athletes. I just said if you were like, okay, we're picking from these three sports, we need athletes from, one of them. What's the one you're not picking? I'm probably not going to pick hockey, sorry.
Just like professional wrestling, you got to be
We're,
athletic to do
say
it.
we're going to some Olympic event, and I can only use athletes from
hockey's an
two
Olympic
sports.
sport, by the way.
Hey, you know what? I always said this.
Hockey's an Olympic sport.
If
I
they
know.
can have hey, hold on. If they
I
can
never
have
said they
balance-
weren't athletes, Barkley. I just said, to me, they're the most unathletic, if we were saying it like that, of the group. Because, like I said, CC Sabathia could still dunk a
Okay.
basketball at one point.
Okay, hold on. Here's my thing I've always said though too about pro wrestling. Oh, it's fake or this or that. Okay, just think about it this way. It's still athletic. So gymnastics, water, synchronized swimming, all those all those performance sports.
What's your favorite athlete in a wrestling ring? He'll be blown up inside 10 minutes.
Right. But what I'm saying is that they have all those gymnastics and synchronized swimming and the dancing with the flag and they have
Disco
judges.
Inferno,
So
who's on
wrestling
K100.
it could be an Olympic sport. Why not?
Here, this came out of your friend's mouth, Barkley.
Scripted
Disco
performance.
and
It's an Olympic
Conan,
sport.
they said wrestlers are athletes.
Of course they are.
Okay.
Wrestling is Broadway for athletes, bro. That's what it is.
Okay. I just was saying, but a lot of those wrestlers were guys that tried to make sports, and this was their secondary.
Yeah. The Rock.
Yeah. So baseball's pretty
Nash,
hard to make.
Big Show.
You know what I mean? Trust me, if The Rock could have just went and picked up a bat and played baseball, he would have.
What's
over
the
going to
percentage?
WWE.
What's the percentage, Schmidt, of baseball players that actually make it free? Less than 10%, right?
Well, yeah, you're a Hall of Famer if you if you hit the ball 3 out.
No, I'm saying you don't make any money in baseball until you get security. You're under league.
Well, you don't make money unless you are like one of those dudes who's like a hot commodity out of high school or college, and they give you a bonus that's guaranteed. So you might get a couple mil there, but in general, you don't make the big money until you get to the major leagues and do something.
Well, until you get out of your draft contract too, which is
right. Yeah, because they relegate you to AAA or AA or rehab or whatever.
Gonzo said he got cut from his Little League team, and he's held feelings this whole time.
Oh, I love
Hello,
baseball.
Gene.
I'm having fun.
Gene, you and Sky Girl is in here. Shout out to Gene Masal, Sky Girl, and R.A. Garcia. Arguably 3 of the hottest women I've ever seen. Thank you, ladies.
Barkley,
Giants won 3 World Series.
I'll tell you another one that's actually a good athletic sport is women's volleyball. I've seen a lot of those games. Those.
Yeah, I bet you have, Rev.
Volleyball is not a sport.
Hey, we know how he's watching their volleyball because it's a bunch of hot chicks, scantily clad, hitting the ball around, jumping around.
Not a sport.
What about the
No,
WNBA? Are they athletes?
I guess for women they are.
No, they are. You just said it's
all
hard.
over.
It's hard to run up and down a court without taking a break. I remember when I used to try. We used to try to do full court at the Civic Center. I could never do it. I'm saying when we used to play sports all the time, but I was no good. But we still played.
Hey, when you run full court, you see who's good or who isn't, too.
Yeah.
Yes, motherfuckers.
Are they athletes? Yes. Do they draw any money? No.
Volleyball is not a sport.
It's a club
Those
sport.
deathmatch wrestlers aren't athletes, says Boogeyman. I agree with that. What's his name?
Okay.
Nick? Who was the guy that Tony Khan brought on?
Okay, Boogeyman, you go up to New Jack and you tell him to his face he's not an athlete.
New Jack wasn't a deathmatch wrestler. He might have wrestled in a deathmatch. He's referring to the Nick Gages, those guys, the Dave Oracats. He's referring to
The
that.
Outlaw Mud Show. The Outlaw
Yeah,
Mud
he's
Show.
that dude.
The John
Dude,
Moxley,
New
the
Jack.
Nick Gage.
New Jack wrestled in Cornette's promotion.
He's a death match wrestler now.
Even though Cornette was a racist, he liked New
Gangsters.
Jack as a wrestler.
Gangsters.
He might have not have let New Jack fuck his girl, but he liked New Jack as a wrestler.
Well, Jimmy was married to somebody different then.
So bowlers aren't so pro bowlers aren't athletes. Is that
So
what?
what's his deal, Schmidt? He just
Bowler's not
he has problem getting with his chick, and he just wants other people to get with her. I knew guys like that, but is that what he's like?
I just think he likes to watch his wife bang other dudes and other chicks. And
Well, the reason why I know about that shit is because Eric Roman is like a known swinger, and he gets the call-ins, and he used to bring us to these bars where these women. Well, I'm saying the guys will invite. For instance, you normally got to be a couple to go to a swinger party. Some guys will get guys that don't have a couple just because they want to see them bang their wife. That's Eric Roman. He would be so pissed if he knew I was saying that right now. But that was his thing. So Eric would, for instance, I didn't say much, but do you guys remember that girl he brought in here that one night? And she was dribbling around? Yeah, that was somebody's wife. All right? The other girl. How he got his name, Eric Roman. The other girl, Amy. She was married to my buddy Jim Gallen that I fucking grew up with. He called himself Eric Roman at the poker table, meaning it was an on-site website, and you type your name in. So the guy at the poker table, whose wife he was banging, he was too embarrassed. He's like, man, I feel uncomfortable playing poker with the guy.
Oh, how does he do that when I'm fucking shooting him?
Yeah. Well,
that's fucking wild.
He's dead.
Eric Roman.
Yeah, I smoke weed, Skygirl. But
this
for
guy's
real, if you guys
trash.
want to see two very pretty ladies, it's Gene Massal and Skygirl. We're talking top notch. Arguably,
It's not that unusual, guys. I mean, it's not
oh god,
everybody.
Here's fucking Jesus Christ, our
No,
Lord.
I'm talking about
Like an
as far as Cornette goes. I think his wife likes chicks too, so he gets to do that. So he probably it might be one of those things where he has to let her bang dudes, so he gets to enjoy the fruits of her labor. Because let me face it, his wife is not attractive at all in any way, shape, or form. Might be the nicest person in the world.
Yeah,
but
no,
she
it is,
not.
Skygirl. I don't know. I've been
At
smoking
all.
weed on live for about 2 years now.
Talking about sin, right?
Yeah,
Up
there's a
here it
reason
is.
there's a reason that Bolin, as a woman, beat him on the question of the poll: who would you rather go on a date with? Because Bolin as a woman still looked better than fucking Sin, as creepy as it was.
Hello, Miss Marshall Harbor.
I remember when he put
I'll
that post
tell you.
question on Twitter. It was funny as fuck. I was dying. I saw
She
that
said
fucking
Gene
picture
Massal
on
is
Twitter.
attractive. She's showing. Yeah, I watched that video of her getting massaged. It was nice.
So who
But
knows?
definitely-
That's between consenting adults. So who knows? But yeah, it's not as odd. People are weird, man. Especially like remember that guy who was it? Jerry Falwell's son who got caught watching his wife bang dudes and shit and paying the guy.
Schmidt, I'll tell you one that is you got to be athletic as hell. It's fucking pole vaulting, man. You got to fucking. I don't know how the hell they do that shit, man. Damn. It's
Ski jumpers too, yeah.
Yeah, or like the guys who do the shit where like you see the guy tumbling down in the mountain on the skis. Yeah, that shit.
Pole vaulting is definitely more athletic.
Yes, he does, Mountain Timer. He's a server.
Mountain Timer, you go to hell and you die.
Hey, listen, there used to be a fake account called Chris Schmidt, the Educated Dishwasher. It might still go down as the, I don't know, Gonzo, where would you rate that one?
It's not as good as shish kebab Hazelwood.
No, it is better than Shish Kebab Hazelwood.
Shish Kebab Hazelwood is.
It's up there.
It's up there.
But
Sexy
Chris
Kenny
Schmidt, the
Chow.
Educated Dishwasher, is way better if you knew the backstory.
Barclays Belt Room's a little bit better than that.
Sexy Kenny Chow. Sirvap Singh is the greatest of all time, though. The original Sirvap, not
What was I watching some old episode of Bolin, and it was Pesci and Bolin on like talking like Sirvap pictures.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know, man.
You said it was me and Bolin?
Was it you and Bolin?
Doing what? I don't remember showing
You
him
were
Sirvap.
replaying it on your stream the other night.
What was it?
Wait, what
Like a
is it?
Skype. It was like a Discord call with Pesci and someone else, but their pictures were both, the Indian guy with the cigarette in his mouth.
Oh!
Oh, yeah,
that was me and Schmidt.
Oh.
That was the two Sear
So
vets
listen,
having a
when the
discussion.
Servat thing was starting to get hot, right? We did this one show where everybody had a Servat picture. Gonzo, so everyone, because dude, it was getting out of control, right? So then me and Schmidt, I mean, this was probably racist in many ways. We both put
sure
the
it was.
Servat
Fuck yeah.
as our picture on StreamYard, because this is when we both, when Schmidt was on camera more, and we both started talking like whatever Servat is, Arab or whatever, and
Indian,
we just
sir.
kept
He's
doing it.
Indian.
But
Let me tell you
when
something, my friend.
but when we were doing it, we were imitating the way Jimmy Thunder talks, like when he goes, now Bolin, or Rob Sampson, I should say. When Rob Sampson
Look
would
at
say,
this.
now Bolin was a good guy. That's what Sampson used to always say. So we were doing it in the Servat and the Bretta, and it was a long road. I really hope Bolin deep down didn't remove a lot of those videos that me and
Get
him
out of
did.
here, boy. You
'Cause
miss
some of
me
those-
with that garbage.
Some
G.
of those videos were his best videos. Like you could clip arguments that he, you could clip arguments that he had with Brad in the chat. Meaning Brad's not even on the show. There would be arguments they would just have, him and Sheriff. And I have some of those on my channel. I have that one where he went nuts on Sheriff and he started talking about Obama and he goes, Sheriff, would you have let Obama? You wouldn't have let Obama. He's referring to Trump the 45 time. He's like, would you have let Obama get 45 cases? I'm like, oh, God.
Yeah,
that was when
funny.
Bolin was losing. And, dude, Bolin was dead serious. Like,
I
when
know.
he's arguing about that shit, that's like passion for him. That's why I always did the clip show. That's like real feelings. Like, he would never get like that over Dolph Ziggler. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or
Right.
even John Cena at that fact. But when it comes to that politics or to Trump, Kenny's into
The
it.
Trump,
he's like,
the
he's
Pesci.
devoted.
You want to support him?
Keep boning.
Gonzo, you're welcome for your last bastion of freedom on the internet.
Hey,
Before I
Boogeyman says
get
bowling
canceled.
tears for pesos. No, those are real tears. He's a crybaby. No offense, bowling.
He's a crybaby.
No offense, bowling.
Yeah.
Bowling.
I'll go ahead and say, I think any track and field is probably more athletic than baseball.
Well, yeah, because you got to run and jump and for fucking long periods of time. Baseball, you get to scratch and itch and smoke. We used to smoke, chew tobacco, drink. They fucking drink, do drugs. And why do you think you'll see the players? They'll like walk down to the dugout if they're at home, and they'll go back into the clubhouse. Yeah, 'cause that's where they got their fucking liquor and beer and fucking vape pens and pot and shit.
Keep
Especially if you ain't
bowling,
playing.
bowling.
How
Shout out
often
to
does
the
a pitcher-
beautiful
Hey.
women in the chat.
How
Thank you,
often does a
Gene.
starting pitcher? How often does
Love
a
you,
starting
Gene
pitcher
Masal.
pitch now? What? Once every 4 days, maybe. Twice a week, maybe. Well, fuck,
Like,
he's
for
got
instance,
a couple games a
Bolin
week.
took
he
took
at
my
work.
Rice Stub comment and turned that into I'm a family basher. That's what Kenny's good at. That's what his specialty is.
He hates Keith.
And he hates.
Now that was Jake Hudson. Jake
Yeah.
Hudson said, "Who's that in?" Or Lemmy was like, "Who's that in the chat?" Oh, that's just Petty. He's a petty piece of shit that hates kids. And the reason why he called me petty was because Jake kept telling me to donate to his children's hospital fund. And I go, Jake, I'd rather give the money to you. That's all I said. I'd say I wouldn't give him any money or anything.
Bob
and he
Hazelwood
turned
saying
that
like
into
$200 to his
He
charity.
turned, and I gave him $1. So I gave him $1 to shut his mouth or
Hazelwood-
whatever, and you could just donate it in the thing. And Jake goes, "Oh, that's Pesci. He's a petty piece of shit who hates kids."
Yeah, Hazelwood gave him like $200 for his charity.
So he runs that children's hospital scheme every year, huh?
No, it's not a scam. It's a real. You don't donate to Jake. You donate to the actual children's hospital in Mississippi. It's like St. Jude's type thing.
Yeah,
it's
this
a real
is
deal.
actually money that you know is going there. Bob wouldn't have gave the $250. It wasn't like
Right.
wasn't like the Bolin Foundation.
Jake,
No,
Thank you
that's-
for the
that's-
follow.
I thought that's what
Jake
it was.
just hey, it's because it helps
It wasn't like the
autistic.
Bolin Foundation.
And you want to know? you
Well-
want to know something funny, Schmidt? Tell me if I could be wrong about this. Do you think Kenny stopped? Because the gimmick used to be the Bolin Foundation. You think he stopped using the words Bolin Foundation so they wouldn't be like, look into it?
100%.
Nah,
100%.
I
100%.
doubt that. He probably
100%.
just forgot.
No.
He probably Schmidt could be right there, but he wouldn't forget
Dude,
the
I'm-
Bolin Foundation
Pesci,
was the
hold on,
number
hold
one
on.
foundation
The
in the world.
Bolin Foundation has done more for the Philippines than that. Heck yeah. You shut your mouth.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's real or not. You can say whatever you want. It's artistic. He's playing a character. It's artistic freedom.
Hmm. Well, that's not the way
But-
the courts would see it.
Oh,
Sure they
bullshit.
would. Sure they would.
He-
Well,
He's
not
got-
if we're talking about all the taxes that he's dodging by not reporting this income.
Yeah, but
I'm
if you
talking about the
yeah,
court
but
that
if you
brought down Al Capone.
if you send it on PayPal as a friend, it doesn't apply to that rule.
Right, but
You
you're
know
not
what,
allowed.
Schmidt?
If you look in the PayPal terms of service, it says that.
You know what we should do
Donate
this
as
year?
a
We
friend.
should cover the election this year.
Oh, 100% you should. There was
Next-
a,
that's
there was a
next-
debate tonight.
Well, next year's the election.
No, I want it when the real shit starts, Barkley, not this fucking Bernie Sanders
Well-
bullshit.
Right now, Trump is shitting on Biden.
What's funny is I know zero about politics, but I think it'd be a good thing to cover.
Oh, I'll be happy to help. Believe me, I can bring a much more balanced academic opinion than I do on baseball.
Jacob Waters was watching the debates tonight.
Yeah, he was doing his debate.
Bet he was.
Jacob Waters
And,
is actually an educated man.
Pesci, back to the whether the Bolin Foundation thing. Pesci, who's the laziest person you can think of?
Kenny.
There you go.
Not even
Remember,
close.
Pesci. Remember, he was going to have Vampiro on weekly. Then he was going to have this. And it's not because he didn't try. It's that he waited too long. Because Vampiro
Vampiro was like, you know what? I don't know about this.
No, he
Remember
was
when
gonna do it.
Vampiro thought I was the guy that was talking shit? And he goes, is this the guy? And I'm like, no. Remember, because
Oh,
someone was
damn.
like talking shit and they thought they were bringing me on because I didn't like Vampiro. So for the first 3 minutes when I was on with Vampiro, he thought I disliked him. And this is before I
Right.
knew computers, meaning my microphone went on my laptop. I wasn't even on a PC. My PC was
remember
coming
that.
in the mail.
Yeah.
And
But I'm just
Bowen's
saying,
like,
like,
this
he-
guy's great. And Kenny's son didn't really like me because he thought I was too loud.
Well,
But I
anyway,
always
I'm
said,
just saying, the dude
I'd
is-
always ask Kenny, I go, Kenny?
He's just
I go,
lazy,
Kenny,
I'm
do you
telling
like me? And he goes, I love you. And I go, well, that's all that matters.
Vampiro forgot about Kenny Bolin after 2 weeks.
Kenny Bolin on the first show I was on said, if this keeps up, we're going to make a lot of money. And I go, Ken, that's why I'm here, bud.
Yeah, exactly, JP. Vampiro isn't all there. The dude said he had dementia and he had cancer and this and that, and he's still wrestling over an Impact. The dude says he touched a relic. Remember he was telling me and Pesci, I touched a relic in Jerusalem that Jesus touched 6,000 years ago or some shit. Like, what?
6,000 years ago.
Right, exactly. I was like, but Jesus was supposedly here like 2,000. I wasn't gonna say nothing, obviously. That's what they do. But he's like, oh yeah, I jumped across like the velvet rope they had from the artifacts, and I held them, and I held a crystal, and I'm like, all right, we got a Rocco on our hands here.
He's on Impact or AAA?
Or I'm sorry, NWA. He's over
Oh,
there
really?
with Damian Sandow.
Now,
Because he was running AAA.
Oh, I'm sure he might still be, but he was.
Conan
now
runs
let me,
AAA.
what would be your argument here, Barkley? Because Kenny Bolin claims to be an athlete. What would you say to that? He was, what was he, Schmidt? Polk High or whatever? Not Polk High, that was Al Bundy, but the fuck, where did he
212
go?
and 0 at Oldham County High School.
Oldham
Barkley, I
County,
put
Oldham
54
County,
in
that's
the
in Polk
WWE.
High.
What'd you ever do? Over here running his dick liquor again. Over here on the Outlaw Mud Show. You know, the
I'd
other
be
show.
like, Kenny, I had goddamn Barkley on my show. He claimed you're not an athlete. What about
Hey.
Oldham County?
Pesci,
He'd be like,
Pesci,
who
what
said
about...
that? You gonna believe that
Pesci.
goddamn Ivy League motherfucker over me, Pesci? You fucking
Pesci,
nuts?
what about...
Bowling.
How many people did Barkley put in the WWE? In fact, you probably can't even
Pesci.
name 50 people in the WWE.
All right, Pesci, what about Old rhymes with DeSantis. He's over on the other show. Hell, he
Yeah, well,
never
no, that
donates
was
over
I
here
made
anymore.
that up. That's what something Kenny would say.
Never donates over here anymore. You know he's dope, Bob.
You know who don't donate no more, Bob? You remember that fucking piece of shit boss man?
That motherfucker came in here and ruined the Redskins for me. I've been
What I
waiting
tell
all day
you?
to
What I
watch
tell
that
you,
game.
Bob? As soon as he
That was
brought up
funny as
Trump,
hell.
the money stopped coming. He hates Jericho because Jericho
Gave the Trump.
gave money to Trump.
It wasn't even Jericho. It was Jericho's wife.
Right. He doesn't hate Jericho. He just does that shit to fucking get a rile out of people. I know that.
Oh, you know what they
He's
did
mad
once?
'cause
I don't know if it was like a dumbbell person. So they said they did like a poll, right? And name like popular presidents or whatever, or like people that run a country, like the Queen and all that. And they said, write down the most popular president or blah 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 of the or person that runs the country. But where I'm getting at is Trump was always number one, meaning people knew his name before they knew like who the Queen of England was,
Right.
or like the president of like the Philippines. They have a president.
Yeah. He's
But if you ask people in the world, like name presidents, right?
Son of the old dictator. He's the president.
They would
now.
tell you, we know Trump. So Trump did good on popularity. You got to give him that.
Trump was very popular internationally because the rest of the world has been sitting and waiting for many decades for an American president who had a fucking spine. Say what you want about Trump, the guy had a spine. There's a thing to be said about deterrence. It's not just coincidental.
Well, Reagan was probably the last one before that.
It's not coincidental that China moved on Hong Kong and Putin moved on Ukraine within 6 months of Biden being president. They would have never tried that.
I do agree this though.
Because they don't know how he would react. Trump is a
I
very
don't know
reactive
if
person.
I don't know if Trump would have fully been able to stop the inflation that was coming our way though. I don't think so.
Well, the
might
reason
say
why
it
the
would've been
inflation
able
is here is because all the money that Trump spent during the pandemic, those stupid stimulus checks, printing money that we didn't have. That's awesome.
They've been doing it forever, though. That's why.
I think it because remember all that shit he predicted. He goes, "You watch, A, B, and C is gonna happen," and a few of those things did happen. I remember, and I just think those things he knew was gonna happen no matter what. Like he just said, you know, he probably would have had a different story
He can
if
only
he
do
would have
so
won.
much.
Yeah, exactly.
The president can only do like.
Yeah,
He don't
like I
control
always
the
said,
money,
I don't
he just
expect.
controls
I don't
policy
even.
and can
I don't
make
expect
deals.
the president to save my country. I expect the army to do that.
Well, the president.
I guarantee that the gas prices wouldn't be this high. I'm paying over $6 a
Oh
gallon.
yeah, I was
now.
just talking about that. We were
That
energy
might be true.
independent. We were
That
energy
might be
independent when Trump left the White House.
Well, you know,
I mean,
Saudis got to get their money one way or another, I guess.
It's
By
just
influence
gotten
or whatever.
ridiculously sad. It's gotten ridiculously sad about Biden, man. Like did you see that damn shit the other day where he was presenting?
Thank you,
that
Gene.
guy
Love you,
with a
ladies.
medal?
He
was
called
presenting
LL Cool J a boy.
And freaking like he just
Shout out to the
like
beautiful
got-
ladies. Thank you,
he got
Gene. Thank you,
lost.
Sky Girl. Love you guys.
And he just walked off stage.
Did you see Did you see that he started boarding Air Force One on the lower deck because he can't go up the stairs?
Hey, he called LL Cool J. He's a good boy.
Yeah. Yeah, if Trump would have done that. Yeah.
I was like, oh my
They
god.
would have been. AOC would have been calling for his public execution.
A lot of
She's a
those names I
sickening
never knew
broad.
until I met Bolin, though. Like, for instance, I'll tell you some people I never knew existed until I met Bolin. I didn't know you could be a registered Republican. Bolin taught me that. I didn't know you could donate to presidents.
You never had
Like when
a
he said
driver's license question?
when he said Jericho donated to Trump, I'm like, wait, why would he donate to a billionaire? I don't get that. And he goes, oh, Pesci, you could donate to all presidents.
Yeah, you can. Up to a certain amount, legally.
That's a whole different.
What was the other thing he taught me? He taught me,
hold on. JP McCormick brings up a good point. He says, like, I feel like up until recently, nobody was a fan of politics. When I was in high school, nobody gave a shit.
Oh, yes,
Politics
Trump.
weren't
Yeah.
like bands or sports teams.
Trump
Yeah,
is
because back
Exactly.
then would be like, yeah, they all suck. Fuck them.
Yeah, dude, no one even. Yeah, that's a great point. When let me think. Name a president that got elected in the '90s. Just one.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton, right?
He's the
we
only
never
one.
talked about Bill Clinton until he fucked that girl. True story. We didn't give a fuck.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, that's because you didn't have Twitter, Facebook, and all the instant gratification.
Well,
And I actually truly didn't talk about politics until I met Bowen.
You have the millennials and the generation right after all coming to fruition. And these are very possessive people. They're very unreligious, moralist people, and that's why they stand politicians. They don't have any, they don't have anything else in their lives. That's how dull their lives are. That they have to treat their politicians like their favorite athletes.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. They all suck. I mean,
I mean,
just saying.
I hate to say it because
No, what I'm saying is now it's like interesting to see what's going to happen now.
Well, yeah, because it's got 24/7 coverage, and you got people like.
It wasn't even like this for when Trump won in
you got-
2016. It wasn't even like this for me then. It was like, oh, gives
Well,
a
yeah.
fuck. Cavs won the title
Pesci.
that year. The only thing I remember when Trump won was when Eric Roman called me at 3 a.m. True story. I've told this, but it's a funny one. Eric Roman called me at 3 a.m. or something, middle of the night. So I guess that's when they announced it. And he goes, "We did it!" I'm like,
Hillary
"What?"
conceded, yeah.
He goes, "We did it! Trump won! We're back!" And I'm like, "We're back?" That was when Eric Roman. That was Eric Roman on the night
Well-
Trump got elected. And then he got this loan right away. And he goes,
Well, also-
he held up the check in this living room. And he goes, "This right here is because of Trump, my friend."
Well, also with. You think about it. Before that, it was like no big deal. Like, dude, you got people that don't see their husbands, fathers, mothers, brothers, sisters, best friends they have every year because of politics. That
Yeah,
wasn't the
it's
way
crazy.
before. Like, I'm not going to Christmas dinner because my brother's a Trump supporter or a left wing.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit crazy. Now
yeah,
that
Trump created that.
Oh, okay. So why is no one talking about, or why have they just swept it under the rug about how Biden, for oh my God, throughout the was so anti segregation, and then like he, because he learned from a fucking Klansman.
Yeah, he was at his fucking wedding.
That guy's one
He
of
wasn't
probably the biggest racists
anti-segregation,
you'll ever meet.
anti.
Kamala will probably tell you that one day when the time is right.
He was pro segregation. Yeah.
Well, you can't get mad at the guy for what his kid did.
It used to be that Israel had no better friend than W, and then Trump came along, and he was Israel's.
They named the fucking city. They named the city after.
Yeah.
They call it. Did they call it the Bronze or the Orange City?
Hey, you hear that? He said a fucking Trump city in fucking where? Eric
In
Roman's
Israel.
fucking area.
In Israel, yeah.
That's why I said they
Yeah,
love
they
him
did.
there.
And they have a coin. They had a coin with his face on it.
BB and Trump are very, very close.
That's
What's
Trump's
What's up, Rambo?
JP McCormick.
And I'm glad that BB's back.
JP McCormick says, my parents never talked about shit, but I guess maybe Chicago politics are their own bullshit. Well, yeah.
Oh,
People
yeah.
talked about their.
Well, my
people
mom
talked
never
about their-
voted once in her life, either did I.
Chicago is where machine politics were invented.
But it's just stupid because people get mad. It's like Bolin wanting to block people because they're Trump supporters. What? I
But they
don't
might
give a
also
fuck.
be Bolin supporters.
Well, also, it's like, bro,
No, a majority of real Bolin fans are Trump supporters. That's a true story.
if I blocked every University of Kentucky supporter on my shit, fuck, I'd lose about half my people.
I couldn't imagine real Democrats liking Kenny. That's what Kenny doesn't realize.
He's not a Democrat. He's a leftist. What's the difference? Bob is a Democrat. Bob is someone who
See, I
goes to the
thought
left.
Bob when I first
I think
started
Rome's a
hearing
Democrat too, but he's
I
not
think-
like Bolin.
I thought Bob
Oh,
was
Bolin's
a,
left.
I thought Bob was a moderate Republican when I first started listening to
He
him.
might be. He might be.
Remember when he asked Bossman? That was the first question he asked Bossman was what Bossman's standings were.
Yeah.
But probably just
Remember
did it
that,
so he-
that
he- he-
shitbag boss
he,
man?
he probably did it so he didn't have to listen to Bolin.
Yeah, but what I didn't like was when Bolin got mad because of the red score, he didn't go, "Hey, Bolin, it's just a score."
Mentally
That
ill
shit-
That motherfucker
don't,
looked like
don't you ever,
should have
don't
saw
you
the
ever
look
come
at
back here.
Coltrane's face. You would have thought his face looked like he was about to turn white.
That was funny. You know, Barkley, Pesci was doing a clip show one time, and I kept putting a question in for Pesci to ask Bolin. Finally, I'm like, Pesci, ask Bolin my question. And my question was, why is it the uglier someone is, the more liberal they are? Bolin went up. He's
And
all,
I
"That's why
asked
you're
him that
not a-"
question.
And Bolin's like, that's why you're not allowed on my show.
I like
anymore,
when he
boss
goes,
man."
"Hey, the best was this." So this one episode, couple fake names
cooked
snuck
me.
in. Couple fake names snuck in real quick, and Kenny goes, "Well, for starters, Pesci, get rid of Mike Bucci's Hall of Fame." And they just started naming off like people, and then I was like, couple people, I'm like, "Kenny, why did we get rid of him?" And he goes, "Well, for starters, that's the name of the motherfucker I wanted to put a knife through his heart." And dude, some of those are the best shows he ever did. That was the pull up punch idiots comment was one of those shows.
Said I wanted to put a knife in him.
He says, "Who's the bigger kiss ass, Bangs or Coleslaw?"
Definitely.
Well, what Bob doesn't
definitely.
realize is the man who pays saves. He should be in charge of that boat. Because I truly believe, and I bet you Schmidt can back this, I think if Bob were to quit tomorrow, I don't think Kenny's run would be as... I think he'd quit before he'd keep going.
Here goes the money.
What you were up to,
You
Sean
should be
Smith?
good at doing the one-person show. What happened was, and this actually happened to me at one point, because I got used to having people up here. Bolin used to be good at just doing the one-man show at one time and bringing people on here and there. Now he doesn't even want to go 10 minutes, one man. Holy shit, Bob Hazelwood's here.
Let me tell you something, my friend. You go around, you wash a dish, and take a lap around Bolin.
Shout out Bob Hazel.
Smoke some cools.
No, there's a line where I go, "Hey, dishwasher, you go take lap around Bolin like you do best."
Place smells like bowling, man.
Oh yeah, we did a funeral show. I really hope. I should have brought most of those shows to my fucking channel. I knew it. I only brought a certain amount. But we did a funeral show for Brad, and fucking Bolin loved that.
He's a boss, man.
When we said Jake buried him in Pet Cemetery and he's gonna be back.
Yeah.
How do I find the 2 Servab show?
Gonzo can find it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna warn you now, Barkley. That
Yes.
show got pretty racist.
Brother Pesci, I knew you'd come.
I'm gonna show it to my girlfriend, Pesci. She's Indian.
There's a part where I highlighted Gonzo's comment, and Gonzo had the Servat picture, and I had Servat
Let me
picture.
tell you,
And Schmidt
man.
had it.
All I remember
Let me tell you
is there was 2 squares on the screen and they were 2 Servats.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, my friend.
That was StreamYard.
Fucking brother.
That's good TV right there, man.
Oh, he posted a clip too of it. Brad did. Hey, dishwasher, Yeah, probably one of the funniest things we ever did.
I want to show it to my girlfriend.
You can watch it. You'll get a kick out of it. You'll get a lot of those old shows have a lot of replay value. The ones with Jake. There's a lot more drama going on. That's why it was a little bit more interesting.
Those were all first title. What did Punch call them? First party? Those are all first party videos.
First run.
Like when Reverend first started coming on, Reverend was a lot more lively. I don't know what it was then, but he had a lot more life to him.
He had about 35 more pounds back then.
Hello?
Well, we used to do a lot of review shows.
I don't know what happened. Oh, I lost. Spectrum's doing some fucking shit.
Jay Thunder from Parts Unknown, the good Jimmy Thunder's in the build, says if being lazy was an Olympic sport, he would win a gold medal.
Well, if being lazy was an Olympic sport, then bowling was, yeah.
He would go for the gold.
Mountain Timer put the link in for the double Searvats. Searvats show.
PWV one.
Let me tell you, my friends.
No, that's not the whole show, Barkley.
I know.
Let me tell
You guys should play.
Let me tell you.
He's got the doctor disrespect.
You know, Bullet, he's a good guy, brother. You know, he's a good guy.
Come on, let me listen.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The bear is up.
We got him sleeping this whole time?
Fucking Frank the Tank over there with his cheeseburger on his lap.
On his chest.
On his stomach.
Are you sitting in a beanbag chair eating
No,
Cheetos?
I said
with
he's
your
got
shirt
a
off?
fucking cheeseburger in one hand and a keto pamphlet in the other.
Are you naked, sitting in a beanbag chair with Cheetos on your chest?
He's in the lazy boy.
Hey, Barkley, there's a part where I go, hey, dishwasher, where's the diamond on my head?
Yeah, he said, where's the diamond on my... And he says, you tell that Indiana piece of shit, motherfucking scumbag.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Where's the diamond on my head?
Oh my god.
That was
You
the
stole my
funniest.
diamond.
You stole my diamond. I ride camel and I smoke camel.
You know what I'm gonna send you, Barkley? I'm gonna send you when I used to change my voice all the time with the voice thing, and I would do.
I'm
promos
a
on
camel motherfucker.
North Carolina camel jockey.
Because we were talking about the cigarette that's hanging out of his mouth, and we kept saying, "I need Newport, cool."
You can play the clip
in my backyard.
Pesci, you can play.
100.
Pesci can play the clip on here for you, Barkley.
I did play it already, but I mean, if they want me to play it again, I guess I could.
I'm only a minute in. Go ahead if you want.
Yeah, go a minute in and play it, Pesci.
All right.
I'll see y'all.
Later, Rev.
Yeah, the soundboard when Jake would get mad when Pesci would do the "Hello, Jake."
I'm a minute into that link that Brad sent.
Let me tell you.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play it.
Indiana
That
scumbag.
thing that sounded like a,
Yeah, that
The
was
thing
awesome.
is like Pesci's Indian accent is like Brooklyn Indian
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like that was the whole
Yeah,
point. All right, if you guys want, turn on the stream so you can hear this.
Let me tell you, my friend.
You're probably not
That
gonna
should
be able to
be
hear it
very
in
good.
Discord.
I got the stream up.
All right.
Get in my backyard. I have no time to look into this fat man in America named Bullet.
Did I mention I don't like bowling at all? I know I came here with peace, but I got to mention Kenny one more time. He fucked me.
The reason behind that,
Let me tell
Barkley,
you
is because he
something,
used to
brother.
always say, I
You know,
don't like
bowling's bad
bowling
news,
all the
bruh.
time in our chat.
He don't surf on a surfboard, bruh. He used a canoe to surf on because he's so big, bruh.
I got a confession. I'm fucking Poochie.
Oh, let me tell you something, bruh. You know that they make fun of that guy who's like slow, Jake Hudson. They make fun of him,
Fucking
bruh.
Poochie.
I don't know what's up, bruh. Why they messing with him,
I
bruh?
don't know why
I
every
got a
time
confession.
Pesci he gets me kicked off every fucking show. I come in peace, my man. Did I mention I don't like a Takete bullet?
Hey, brother, let me tell you, brother. You know, I just come here in peace, bro. I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm like the Brian Daniels guy, man. I'm just here to hang out. What's up, guys? I don't want to cause no problems, bro.
Okay, I promise I won't bring him up no more.
You know,
Did I mention I don't like the candidate to Poland?
oh, and let me tell you, brother. He a bad news. He like in an
Gonzo
outlaw
with the
motorcycle
pig.
gang, like Hell's Angels or something, brother. He's scary dude, bro. You don't want to mess with him.
I'll ask him to ask you about plane ticket.
Oh, the plane ticket, brother? That was fake, bro. You know, I was a guest on the guy in Australia. He's not a bad guy, you know. He had issue with bowling, but he's not a bad guy. I was a guest on his show, brother. And let me tell you, he had the plane ticket. He said it was fake. He proved it was fake, brother. Bowling was never
Listen up
going.
real quick. Okay, no. I come in peace. Real quick. Did I mention I don't like the candidate to Poland?
Bowling was never going to the Philippines, bro.
It's like the alien from
His
Mars
producer,
Attack.
he made a fake plane ticket,
Was
brother.
it Star Wars?
And then I know I
Star Trek.
repeat the same stuff every chat.
Did you
I
know?
know.
Did you know he still
I
have the
know.
money and he eat it at a restaurant, bro?
I know. But I come in the peace, but did I mention I don't like the candidate to Poland?
Repeat the same
No,
thing
but
every.
he still have the money, bro. You know, it'd be okay. He give some of the money to the Philippines, but it'd be different, bro. He take half the money. He not even buy a surfboard, bro. He just eat half the money at restaurants. You know what I mean? He bad
What
dude.
is the wrong with the Michael Tapucci? I'm not the Michael Tapucci. You to ask about the Philip
brother.
Tacana about that.
I watch American football and play rugby, bro. I know the Pucci guy. He a good guy. You know, he used to have a show down in Australia called "What You Drinking." I was on it before, brother. You know.
No. Doyle's been misunderstood. Did I mention I don't like the candidate to Poland?
I don't know, brother. I don't know who this person you speak of, brother. I can only speak from personal experience. But let me tell you, you should be worried because, brother, Bowling the bad guy. You know what I mean? He used to be funny, entertaining, but then he started making fake
The person's a piece of shit drug addict. All he does is fucking smoke fucking all day. He's a piece of shit.
Let me tell you.
Fucking Chris Smith's a fucking goddamn dishwasher. A fucking bullet, call me racist dishwasher. That fucking schmuck bag piece of shit.
Let me tell you, brother. He a bus boy, bro. There's nothing wrong with working at Honest Living, but he's just a bus boy.
He's a motherfucking bus boy, bullets, motherfucking lapdog. Did I mention I don't like the bullet?
He don't do nothing else but wash the dishes and clean the place, bro. That's all he do. You know, I mean, nothing wrong with working Honest Day of Living, bro. But he helped Bowling make a fake plane ticket, bro.
I'm not here to make fake account, dude. Pesci just always be the tripping duppy. I will not mention nobody's name.
This is inside basketball, Andre Little. You need to be around here longer, you understand.
Did I mention I don't like the Kenny to Poland?
Let me tell you, man, you need to be scared. The guy in Australia, man, he part of an outlaw motorcycle gang. He fuck you up.
That's the end.
That was funny.
Now, there's actually funnier parts in the show, too.
Yeah. I don't like it.
I'm like, where is my diamond? In my head.
You're a fucking dishwasher.
Dishwasher. Oh shit, that was funny.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes from laughing at that.
Yeah, fucking A. That was when Jake did the Brother Pesci. I knew you'd come. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to show that to Barkley.
Yeah.
You know when he goes, Pesci, I knew you'd come. We did this, me and Jake did this video where Jake goes, I'm turning heel, let's make a video. And I'm like, okay. And the video was Jake turns heel. And Jake in the video is like going, yes. Then I'm like talking for him, I'm like, hey, we're coming for you. We were shitting on it. We were actually sending it to Harry because Harry was the one that really sparked it. I go, a couple of us, and I go, me and this guy were a couple steps ahead because Jake was actually right about something. And I called it out. And this is when Jake started feeling like a genius. This is when that whole, I brought everyone to the dance shit really catapulted. When I gave him the credit for fucking predicting something. Kind of. It was kind of me predicting
Pesci.
it, but Jake was along for it.
JP McCormick, are you on our Discord? You can pop on Discord and tell your story. He says the evolution of bowling. He started to go. He could go himself without assistance. Then he had his son and his son's wife. Then COVID. Then he had bookings. He could go, and then AMC. He's over the time. The change of bowling's end goal over time, at least in my time being a fan, was hilarious.
Keep bowling.
But yeah, if you have Discord, you could. He said he started.
No,
he could go.
We sent him one. He tried to use it the one day and he was having trouble.
Okay. I do remember that now. Yeah, if he can get on Discord, he can come on and tell his bowling fandom story. Yeah, I do remember that. We're gonna get you some new shit, some new equipment.
Oh man, I missed some of that shit. He said that whole show was good. It was. You know what
And they
unfortunately
posed
made a lot of
as
those shows
dying.
good was there was a lot of drama going on. So you really did have a tough, I don't know what it is, backbone during that time, during those shows, because there was a lot of drama going on.
And they
That's what made
pulled
those
a
good.
knife.
I mean, Jake
They
got
held the
kidnapped. That
laptop
was actually much down the road after that, but
They stole my car.
They held the laptop hostage.
no, they didn't steal the car. The car's what saved them. We gotta, Heather, we
The
gotta name
Pontiac
that car.
You gotta name that car.
Was that
Yeah,
the Grand Prix or whatever that was? What kind of car? is that?
G6, Pontiac G6.
G6. I knew it was a Pontiac.
No, that was
And
post
remember in the
George
video,
Floyd.
Schmidt? He even asked her like what kind of car it was, like she was in the background or something. God, that's my actually biggest failure as a streamer. Was not getting that video.
Well, no, what happened?
For real.
COVID
was that good?
was
Straight
what
gold.
changed things because
The
he
Jake
stays
fake
home all the
kidnapping
time
video was
anyway.
straight gold. Straight
And then
gold.
when that shit happened, he realized everybody was at home, so he had more of an audience.
I bet you that I bet you, I'm not gonna go on a limb and say if that video was on my page, it'd have over 10,000 views. Easy.
Oh, the pull the knife. Yeah,
it
for
would
sure.
be it would be right up there eventually with Bolin and his fucking cornet roast or whatever. That
Great
shit was
debate.
straight gold. And Jake has enough of a following where people would have kept going to that video. The Lemmy people, their people, they would have saw that. That video would be right up there with the video that Mermaid fucking doesn't let us get.
Mountain Timer just put another link. Jake comes out of the coffin. Play that one.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that the whole movie?
No. You go.
All right.
No.
All right, you ready for this, Barkley?
Let me get the stream up. Go ahead.
All right, this is Jake comes out of the coffin. Is this the good one? Let's see what this is. What does he have?
Yeah.
No, this is a video I made, I think.
Here's the thing.
All right, watch this.
Fuck off, Brad.
Hey, we're in the wrong. Is this a show or is this just chatting?
These were the good days.
Off, Pesci.
Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a.
It was the best of times. It was the worst
Take
of
the
times.
Browns to the Super Bowl. Uh-oh. Not now, jackass. Not now, jackass.
Who's gonna get Jake his 12 girlfriends? I don't know.
He is the Mississippi Mudhound, live from the coffin camp. But there's a little, by the way, there's a little something that I've actually have talked about it before on past
Here we
show. I am actually bi.
Watch me.
You never
Watch me.
talked about that on my show. I talk about it.
Watch
I
this.
never knew that. San Diego, because San
Where's the
Diego
no
is the
part?
gay capital in the world.
I think I'm stunned.
Yeah, what's wrong, Pesci? You're at a loss for words here.
Is that coming?
Done. No.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There are
What's his
fucking
face?
April Fools coming.
You're being worked.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna be sick. Loser. Pesci.
Look, he had Jake the fucking asshole as his name that night.
What's up?
Jake the fucking asshole.
Sorry, I'm having the shit every few minutes.
Oh,
He's
God.
having the shit every.
This is
Look at
so
Rome's
dumb.
name was the mass president.
He's completely lost his fucking mind.
My prediction.
He said I was having a shit every few minutes. He watched 8 hours of bowling and lost his fucking mind.
You see I have the John
This
Cena
thing
Cena
isn't being
headband on the
recorded, Pesci,
chair.
'cause I'm definitely sending this to Kenny tomorrow.
Oh, is that what that is? Never give up.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
You ready? You ready for me?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I needed this laugh. I ain't had this laugh in fucking years. Say, we have...
I'm down, dude.
He said
Look
this
at
is
what?
worse than Magic getting AIDS. Pesci eventually is like, this is worse
Jake
than they
got
Magic
the
got
shit
AIDS.
live.
There you go.
I was gonna name it Jake Comes Out of the Closet. But...
There we go. Jake got the shit slap.
And the reason why Jake called it comes out of the coffin is because we used to call that the coffin
I'll pay
can.
for it.
One of you guys.
Because Brad said, "Is that guy in a coffin?"
And Rome didn't say
I'll
shit.
tell you what, that boy ain't right.
Motherfucker. Number 5, Jake Secret. No, because
Okay, Brad Ankovic came in. Pesci, you look white as a ghost.
Look, somebody's name was
Hey,
Jake's
Pesci, can we
List.
play the Village People? Macho Man. Or
That
the
Jake was
YMCA or
over.
something?
He had an account that was Jake's List forever. That's the end. Those were the good old days. I wasn't even set up the game on those streaks. This is when I still had sympathy for Jake, he's saying. McCormick.
JP says, well, you know, flamingos aren't animals associated with homosexuals.
Those barnyard animals.
Fucking Jake. I remember I messaged Brad and I was like, Brad, turn on Pesci's stream. He's like, why? What? I'm like, just turn it on. Pesci goes, no. That was one of the funniest moments ever on there. Oh, Gonzo put a link to the Sirvap Singh invades the Pesci Power Hour. I guess that must be the full video. To the PWO chat, looks like. Yeah, it's the full video. Alright, good to know. Those were the dark days for Mountain Timer, says the MT.
Mom Timer said those were the dark days. That was when you were just drinking a little bit more, that's all.
Yeah. You just drink the same, we just do it on less days. Plus you're drinking fucking Michelob or some shit. You're not drinking whiskey. Or vodka or whatever. JP says, Mountain Timer always got a bad rap, but I don't remember him ever maliciously goofing on Jake. No, he always messed with Jake. On purpose.
Yeah.
And Jake knew that. Fuck off, Brad. Fuck off, Brad.
Jake just
Brad
turned
sent
it
him-
into a gimmick.
Dude, Brad sent him expensive ass Angry Birds and stickers and shit. He did.
Jake just turned that him and Brad enemy thing to a gimmick, that's all.
Yeah.
Why Angry Bird?
Well,
Jake
they were
liked
his
him.
kids. He sent him something that was his kids.
Right,
They were young.
because Jake liked Angry Birds. Yeah. Well, he's autistic. Come on. He liked Teen Titans, Rugrats, and just Angry Birds. And probably and a lot of porn.
A lot of horror.
A lot of porn.
I wonder what kind he watches.
Oh, he'll let you know. Go to his
No,
Discord.
it's okay.
Yeah. You want me to? I'll have him call you, Barkley, if you want.
No, I'm good.
We can message you. I'll have him tell you all his preferences if you want to be part of that. He's like, nah, I'm good. You know, here's the thing, Gonzo. Let me tell you, I like, cuckolding.
How much is Jake's membership on his channel, Schmidt?
It's like $5 or $3.99 or $4.99.
He
He
don't
went
know how to
full-
change it. To be fair, he probably doesn't know how to change it.
He went full bowling.
I didn't know you could change it until I met the Filipinos. The Filipinos taught me you could change it. That's why mine's $2. You know what? Hey, I'll say what Kenny says. The amount of shows we give you here a month, if you can't pawn that up, then I can't help.
Hey,
You know-
Jake does 10 times.
I don't got no use for Tully, but me and Arn remain friends. Relatively close.
Never had much use for Tully.
You know, like I told Flair, I just don't have much for Tully.
Like I told Flair.
Like I told Flair. Wait, I'm guessing if Kenny did have a relationship with Arn, it would have had to have been when he was a agent with WWE going to OVW.
Probably when Jimmy was. Remember, the Four Horsemen and all them were bad guys when Jimmy was managing bad guys. So he probably got.
Bullet
to go to
always
bad
made
guy
it sound like Kenny never hung around him. Remember
No, he
when Kenny
did.
would always be like, "You were supposed to bring me in. You said you would talk to Jerry Jarrett. You said you would bring me in. You said you were getting your
Well,
shit
that's in their
together."
business, but he was at plenty of events, especially here in Louisville, Lexington, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, that kind of shit.
Oh, I
They
guess
were
you're right.
always-
I just was trying to think when he'd been cool with Arn.
Well, I'm just saying, Arn was a bad guy all the time, and so was Jimmy's Midnight, or Jimmy himself. Jimmy was never any good. I mean, rarely. He's only a good guy now. I guess because it works for whatever. But yeah, he wasn't. You know, back then those guys didn't hang out together, so it was like, "Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Oh, hey, Arn, here's my buddy Kenny." What the fuck is this shit?
All right, boys. I'll catch y'all later.
All right,
later.
Jimmy was friends with J.J. Dillon. No, I know Jimmy knew all those guys, but I didn't know that he brought those guys around Kenny. That's all I meant.
I don't think it necessarily brought him around. It was just Kenny came to the arena or whatever and to see Jimmy, and they were there. Come on, Kenny's like the most talkative dude ever, so of course he's gonna talk.
Yeah, no, you're probably right.
Because Jimmy had to work. He didn't.
I have a buddy that follows Rev Bob Levy, and those Stern guys, and was like, check out this annoying fucking, and it ended up being Hollywood. Hollywood who?
Yeah. Hollywood Hudson. Talking about Jake. Yeah, because Jake's buddies with him. Jake was on Stuttering John's show the other day, evidently. Our boy Jake is a big timer.
Oh, yeah.
He's Hollywood Hudson.
He's been inviting me on his show. I should have went. He invited me on his show every day this week. He said, can you come on?
He would just cuss you out or something eventually.
Oh, I know.
Where's my money? Honestly, it probably just depends on who's with him. If it's like you, him, and Lemmy and somebody, you're fine, probably. If he's by
Jake
himself,
is
yeah.
a legit modern web hacker.
He is the best in the business at what he does. Yeah, he's a hang around of the whack pack. Yes.
Without any connection to Stern.
Well, Stern doesn't have no association with any of those guys anymore. Anyway, they're no longer on the show anymore. Stuttering John, Bob Levy, all them people. They're all former Stern people, or Opie and Anthony people. And of course, Jake has remember who his favorite originally was? Bubba. Jake loved Bubba.
Oh yeah, he did. I still have that video.
Bubba the Love Sponge, Bubba Army.
No, where he goes, this song is for Bubba.
This song is for Bubba. Remember he sang the song is for Pesci too. What's to find that one? Mountain Timer, find this song is for Pesci.
Oh, that was on
That
Jake's
one.
channel, I think.
Yeah, it might
That
have been.
channel's gone.
It was true. It might have been. This song is for Bubba.
Yeah, because if he sang a song for me, it would have had to have been on his shit.
No, I mean, yeah, he did it though. I remember this song is for Pesci. He did it for both, a couple people.
Oh,
right?
nothing, Brad. He was
If you
saying,
can find this Jake singing that this song is for Bubba, or this song is for Pesci's birthday, or happy
well,
birthday
this song
to
is
you,
for
Pesci.
Bubba is on my channel, but
Oh, okay.
not the one for Pesci, no.
Bubba was on Howard. I remember that shit. Jake's balling now, though. He gets good donations. He's got a good following. He's monetized. He went hard to paint and made it work. What he would say if he did. He loves what he does. He's the best in the business at what he does.
He is the best.
And Pesci is a piece of shit enough, and I made him. I brought him on shows like Marty the Mall. Lucky Larson.
Good old Lucky P, baby.
We need to get Lucky P on your show.
I do. That's who I need to get, Lucky P. Fuck Jake.
Jimmy Thunder, work your connections. Get
Yeah,
us Lucky P Larson.
time to cash in on the Jay Thunder connections.
We need Lucky P Larson over here. Hopefully his internet will be better.
Hey, that one account though was hilarious. That Pook Ninja did that one time where it was like cloudy with 100% chance of thunder.
Yeah, that was. Hey, JP McCormick says, Mountain Timer says, remember Jake's girlfriend that laughed like a horse? Yeah, that was the best shows he ever did was with that chick, and then he blocked her.
Yeah.
He says,
Like the most normal shows, like when Jake kind of had like little polish.
yeah, she was. He actually had fun doing shows with her. He didn't get all mad and cuss people out and shit either. It was like the most normal show he ever did was with her, even if she did laugh like a horse. I can't remember her name, but she was good for Jake. I mean, it was better than having Giggle Pickles as his co-host or whatever. McCormick says he thinks he dropped off after. Mountain Timer says he rolls his win to tomorrow's game.
Yeah.
Oh, who's playing football tomorrow?
Obviously, Mountain Timer. I get that, yeah. He said I rolled my win over. Yeah, I know.
Who's playing tomorrow?
The Lions are playing your team.
Packers? Really?
Yep. We're doing a watch along.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The Lions will win. Is it at Green Bay, though?
Well, what's the line? What's the line, Brad? Someone give me the spread?
Where's it at?
I'm going to say Lambeau because well, no, it is Thursday night. It's not like it's prime time, but I don't know. Maybe it's at Lions.
What's the spread? 1.5, minus 1.5. Mountain Timer says he put it in for the Lions.
It's a damn near pick 'em.
Yeah. Is it at Lambeau? Must be, if it's that close. Almost have to be. I don't even look, honestly. I just have no interest in this year's squad.
You're not in, you said you're not into football this year?
Not Green Bay.
Oh. Oh, so you don't really have one team. You're a bouncer.
No, Green Bay's my team. I'm just waiting.
Well, you'll never hear the word say, well, the Browns aren't my team this year. Maybe next year.
No, not that. They're still my team. I'm just saying I'm not as invested in them. I'm skeptical. I'll still watch it and cheer for them. I'm not as emotionally invested as before.
The Bears will always be my team, says Brad. Tomorrow we're gonna have fun, Brad, like we had fun tonight.
Yep. Then you got playoff baseball next week, right?
Playoff baseball next week, Brad.
See Terry Francona retire from Cleveland.
Oh, wasn't he the? Oh, this was his last year with us.
Yep.
That's sad. It's sad he couldn't get a World Series win, man. I know he wanted one bad.
Yeah, he's done. They did a retirement, I guess. They played the Reds tonight, I guess, and had a retirement gig for him or whatever. Shirts and all that kind of shit, you know. Hey, he won one with Boston, right?
Say that again?
He won one with Boston, though.
Oh, he did win one?
I thought he did.
Thank you, Pig. Good morning. Christine. Is your name Christine? Good morning, Pig. Miss you. Thank you, sweetheart. Glad you're back.
Where's
I
the
missed
boss
you.
man at? Where's Sean?
Up here.
Where's
Up
Sean?
here.
All the pretty women are back. I'm so glad. Thank you,
All the
Pig.
kitties are in the house. baby.
Long time no see, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. Glad you're here.
No, I'm more worried about my college football squad this year because they actually look decent.
McCormick said I'm back, and he's better in bowling. Literally.
Well, that's debatable.
So glad you're here, Pig. Shout out to the beautiful Ping vlog.
Originally, it was I'm back and I'm better than Bradley. That was the original word. Punch put up the gambling addiction help hotline number. You know, Pesci originally was saying, he would say, I'm back and better than Bradley. That was last year during gambling season, I believe. I mean, football season, not gambling season. Same difference, though.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, sweet prince. Watch out, dog. Move.
Well, it's good to get some of the ladies back.
Old broke ass Barkley.
Wait, Sky Girl was in here tonight. Gene Masal was in here tonight. Ping was in here tonight. I gotta figure out where to go.
On the Fence was on there, right? Earlier.
Yep. On the fence. Forgot about that. She was here.
Boogeyman thinks Mountain Timer's going to take you to the cleaners.
I mean, to be fair, I won this week, Boogeyman. It kind of goes back and forth sometimes.
What's the bets for tomorrow? You have the Packers, he has the Lions.
Yeah, but Punch has the big bets in here. I'll tell you what Punch is betting.
Over under.
So Puncho tomorrow has Jacksonville State -6.5 for 40. West Kentucky. I was like, wow, you're betting on the Schmitz.
Betting
Against
on,
Middle
yeah,
Tennessee
college,
State -5.5.
college football Thursday night, yeah.
Yeah, and Detroit -1.5 for 50. That's his lock.
So you need the Packers to win on all your bets.
I'm going with Jordan. Hey, Jordan Love, baby. Tomorrow's our day, baby. We gonna get that money. We gonna get that bag.
Certainly hope so, anyway. Oh, shit.
Brad says, I think House is winning now. Yeah.
Pesci is the house. He is the danger. Pesci is the danger. What's the odds on USC in Colorado?
It's a good question. Can you look that up for him, Schmidt? Or you don't have your shit in front of you?
Hold on. Looking it up now.
He said they got their ass kicked.
SC 21.5-point favorite.
21. Wow.
21.5. So they got to win.
Was
by
it Colorado? Was it? Or to be fair though, wasn't Oregon a 20-point favorite the other day?
They were. Yeah, because
So was it
Colorado's, Colorado's
Vegas
best players
knew.
out.
Vegas knew. People were like talking about they were. I was shocked. Don't get me wrong. I thought they would play a bigger fight.
Well,
I won money on it because Punch bet Colorado.
This game's at. I think this game is at Colorado too. But Colorado's best player's out. He's a receiver and he plays defensive back like Dion. But he plays all the snaps.
Dion would be the guy to play somebody both sides. No, he didn't.
Right. Yeah. He was like the #1 football recruit like 2 years ago.
And he probably knows how to manage their minutes.
Brad's definitely the captain of the team of degenerate gamblers around here. Yeah. Well, I mean, Colorado's best player's out, so he won't be back till either next week or the week after. His name's Travis Hunter. Little dude's bad.
Yeah, but to be fair, Boogeyman, you can put me in the same category as Brad because I take all their bets. So every time they bet, I'm betting.
That's true. You are betting them straight up. You're not putting your bet on a service.
You know what I mean? So I'm just as bad.
Yeah, they're just
I'm
betting
just
each
not
other.
physically
they're
right
not
now
using an
putting.
app.
I'll be betting in the middle of the season on my app that I do, but right now they're putting in enough bets to keep me contained, where I can sit back and watch.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, Punch is betting. If Punch is betting Jackson State, Western Kentucky, yeah, I could sit back and wait before I put my bets in. But I do like his Detroit bet tomorrow. It's a solid bet.
Who are you betting in that Jackson State game? Is he betting that Jackson State won't cover 40, or they will cover 40, like they're going to win by 40?
Yeah, he took them. He took Jackson State. Minus 6.5. He's got to win by a touchdown.
So who are they playing? Western Kentucky?
No, Western Kentucky's playing Middle Tennessee, and he's got Western Kentucky in that game.
Oh, okay. I have no clue, but now who's Jackson State playing? That's
Jackson
Deion's
State's
old.
playing
That's Deion.
That's
Deion.
Sam Houston. Never
Sam
even.
Houston, oh.
I've never bet. That's how where Punchall's at in his diction right now. I've never even bet Sam Houston game in my life, let alone Western Kentucky. But tomorrow we need the Packers.
Hold on. JP says my favorite conspiracy in the NFL is losing viewers to Coach Prime. So Kelsey and Taylor Swift dating is getting promoted to raise interest. It's not true, but funny. Well, yeah, dude, Deion's team, Colorado, when they played Colorado State, who ain't that good, they're their rival. Dude, they had 9 million viewers at like 2 in the morning on the East Coast. Like, East Coast people were watching. That was the highest rated college football game since like the title game or something.
Not shocked. I mean, shit, if SmackDown can pull 2 million, then fucking college football should be able to do double.
Well, which is crazy because nobody watches West Coast football except people like me or you who actually like it. You know, that way.
Now, to be fair, I'm only watching the Colorado games this year because of Deion.
Now, Louisville plays
Other
NC
than
State
the ones
on
we're betting on.
Friday night. Louisville's undefeated. They play NC State on Friday night on ESPN.
I'm going to tell Punch about that because that'll probably get him. I'm going to be like, hey, Schmidt said Louisville's undefeated. They're playing who?
NC State, at NC State, Friday night on ESPN. Then next week we play Notre Dame here. I'm going to that game.
In-person tickets used to be, I think, Ohio State around $200. Never went to a Buckeyes game. Love the Buckeyes, but I just never wanted to make that drive. Usually I've been on football for so many years, I like to watch multiple games at once. Yeah, the Buckeyes will be front and center, but I like to have another game on.
Yeah, but it's still fun to go to the Browns game with Roman or something. Eat good food, go to the actual game.
I said Browns. I said I've never gone to a Buckeyes. I don't like making. It's a couple-hour drive.
Even I've been to Ohio State's game before, a couple of them.
I said I've never been to the Hall of Fame, and it's like a 45-minute drive.
Yeah, he's never been to Canton.
Let me see how far it is real quick. Hold on. Siri, how far is the Hall of Fame from me?
You might have to say football. Hall of Fame.
She pulled up Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which is 4 miles away from me, by the way. It
Okay.
says Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is 4.5 miles away from me, and I've never been to that.
Ask her where.
How far is
Just
the
like Canton.
National Football League Hall of Fame? Or I should just say, hold on. Give me directions to the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. That's what I gotta say. Here we go. All right, now it's pulling it up. All right, so if we wanted to go to the Hall of Fame, 59-minute drive.
An hour. Yeah.
Hour.
It may be quicker than that, depending on traffic and road conditions.
Right.
Because you can float 80 all the way there and make it quicker than that. Make it 40 minutes. There ain't no traffic up there for that. Fuck. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, 59 minutes. Fuck's
Yeah, you oughta
sake,
go
are
to
you
the-
scared to leave your house? No, I leave my house all the time. I just never been in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I have to leave my house to show cars all the time, buddy. Dude, I never went to the Hall of Fame. For me, it's just, I'm just looking at a bunch of statues, I guess.
Yeah, but it's cool to see all the gear and shit.
Sure.
Stuff. It's cool. Like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Now, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they have a place where you can eat in there, and they got.
JP
like, there'll be a
McCormick says I've never been to
concert
Sears
shit.
Tower.
Well, that's your fault, JP. I've been there, and the Hancock, and all of them. Several times.
Like, for instance, I live a couple miles away from the zoo, and the one time I went was that one time I was on Channel 8.
Yeah, he threw a fucking kid into the cheetah fucking pit.
What's that? I used to leave, yeah, trust me, I used to be out a lot. And I only stream at night. I start streaming at 7 o'clock at night, my time. I'm out all day.
And his uncle is Randy the Macho Man Lurie. Yeah. He rides a motorcycle. Yeah. Yeah, Pesci was fucking with the apes.
Hopefully
he was fucking with Hamza.
Hopefully the fucking restaurant doesn't fuck with my... I mean, it is going to a little bit, but I just hope that I'm not.
With what? Your tax shit?
No, I'm saying I hope when I start working at the restaurant that I still have time to stream at some point.
Oh, well, yeah, you're just gonna be tired for a while until you figure out your shit schedule. Yeah.
I put 2 in now, Pesci. Okay. I'll look at him in 2 minutes.
Da, 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 da. Mountain Timer's the degenerate gambler. He's the
Back.
captain of our degenerate gamblers. What's it say? Betting Brad is... Big Betting Brad is back. It was the name of the show.
Yeah.
Big Betting Brad.
Well, I was excited. I got excited when he put the bets in.
And he's better than Bradley.
You the night manager or the lunch manager? Well, to be honest with you, brother, I'm going to actually be... We're going to all be partners. Me and the 2 guys that I'm doing it with. They're twin brothers. We're going to be partners. I'm calling myself the manager because the reality is they own the building. It was their idea. And they're bringing me in.
Right on. Well, at least it's
So
a
that's-
simple menu. It ain't open too late anyway, so it's not like they're going to be there till 11 and 12 at night.
And they don't trust many people. So it's just going to be probably us 3 till, we get going. We'll bring in a couple people to work. But the majority of the stuff, I'll be handling the money. Silent investor, kind of, but we'll all be... The guys that I work with, they don't mind working. Like, when we do the cars and we go drive the cars, they'll work on them, too, sometimes. They know a lot. The guys that I work with, they sell homes. They do a lot of shit. We had a food truck. But now they want to sell that to turn a fucking truck
I'd rather do the food.
into
I'd
an
rather
ice...
do
No,
the
they want to
food.
turn a truck into an ice cream truck, but not the ice cream truck that rides down the
No,
street.
fuck that.
Not
Just sell the food
not
out
that
of the
kind of
food
ice
truck.
cream truck. Well, I told them that was a bad idea. I should have kept the food truck.
Fuck yeah. Less overhead than a fucking restaurant.
Well, we're still doing the restaurant, but I'm saying, for some reason I don't know what's turning them off from the trailer. I'll take a picture of this thing when I'm out there tomorrow, Schmitz, on the Beamer, so you can see it. I'm going to show you what this
Yeah,
thing looks
how
like
much
tomorrow.
are they selling? It's a trailer you pull behind, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be kind of expensive because he paid 10 for it, but then he put all the work into it, so now it's better than it was when he bought it. Now it's better than bowling.
Right.
I'll send it to you tomorrow. You'll be fucking shocked.
All right. Send me
You
pictures.
saw that BMW I picked up, right?
Yeah, tomorrow's the auction day, isn't it?
I'll take a picture of the outside of it too. But the Beamer I picked up at 294. I'm selling it tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Already, huh?
Yeah, well, it's that quick because what happened is that's actually a very seeked out BMW, but the problem is the
what is
majority of
it?
the people that get it, it's an expensive car.
Right. What is it?
It's the 5 Series.
Yeah. That is one of the, because a lot of people don't like the 3s or the 7s because they're either too small
Well,
or too
7s
big.
are more expensive, but
Right.
only reason we were able to get this car, the mileage.
Right.
If this car would have had 150 on it, the buyer payer guys would have put up the dough that
Yeah.
some guys don't want to put up because they don't want to get it
Exactly.
back in the buy here pay here with the paperwork.
Right.
There's a trick.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
payments.
For instance, a car that we would only give $2,000 for, they'll write $3,000. Not because it's worth 3. They don't want to get that 1,000 back. And some of it's political. Some of these guys have been in business with the guy they buy from where we buy cars from, with the head guy. So a lot of the, I'm not gonna say they get first pick, but there's got to be some politics involved. We get some shit. I'm not gonna say we don't get no shit, but the bigger dealers get the hot cars. And the only time he holds cars,
Jimmy Thunder,
like,
it's illegal to wind the clock back, Jimmy Thunder. You do that shit, you're setting yourself up for like a federal charge.
what do you
To
mean by
wind the
clock?
mileage back. Wind the mileage back illegally,
I don't even think you could do that on today's cars. I don't even know how to do that if you could.
Oh, well, with the right hackers, I'm sure. But if you do it, it's still.
Mountain
people
Timer
will
says
know.
Costco is selling gold bars. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it's because you're in Chicago, JP. Food trucks here, you can pretty much go anywhere. Especially if you know people. Then you get on private property at warehouses and shit.
I was gonna say the miles thing we've never thought of because I didn't even know you could do that on
Well,
today's cars.
yeah, because you're not a scumbag. You're selling high mileage cars and people know that. They're getting what they pay for. You're not ripping people off.
Right.
You're not like
Like
I
that
told you, a lot of
BMW
those
we
cars,
sold
you can make more money here than
$3,000. I sold for $3,000.
you can make more money here with your cars than you can up there. I know that, but it still wouldn't be ripping people off. It's just market price, different market.
$3,000 out the door. Let the guy drive it. He liked it a lot. Sometimes you'll get guys that try to talk you down. This guy didn't even try to talk me down because he knew I was
Mountain
giving
Timer
him a fucking deal.
wants to know what is Dribs and Drabs Kentucky pick? What are you talking
You
about?
talking about in sports?
Maybe the Western Kentucky pick he's talking about?
Probably wants to know what your sports pick is.
Boogeyman says Costco rotisserie chicken lasts him 9 meals. Well, I mean, it's possible.
I love how Boogeyman just knows everything.
No, JP, you don't need the same certifications. You just need the health, the permit, the insurance. It's pretty basic. There's only a couple. Restaurants have to be inspected and all that. Food trucks get inspected, don't get me wrong.
The one we had, or they went through an inspection.
Right, but it's not like restaurants where you have a building that's sitting still that's going to draw rats and mice and shit. They're more stringently looked at because you also have a bathroom and plumbing and seating area. A food truck is just a kitchen on wheels with a window. It's just as long as the kitchen
Yeah,
is
this
sanitary,
is a
you're
trailer.
good.
The one I'm going to show you a picture of tomorrow is a trailer, meaning you have to pull it. They want to get an actual truck for some reason.
Mountain Timer says no. Punch's pick for tomorrow. I guess the Western Kentucky. He says, "Wake up! I remember my first day." Says the Mountain Timer.
What did he say?
He says he wants to know Punch-a-Ho's Western Kentucky pick. He wants to know the Punch's picks for tomorrow. Wake up! I remember my first day. Says the Mountain Timer.
Oh well, Pretty simple.
Yeah, you gotta have a JP
Sean,
food,
are you
food
awake?
handling.
That motherfucker's always falling asleep with his phone in his hand. But anyway, Brad, he bet the fucking Western Kentucky. He bet
What's the
Kentucky.
spread?
That was, I think it was like something small. Hold on.
Know when to hold 'em. When to hold 'em. Know
5.5.
when to fold 'em. 5.5.
Jacksonville State minus 6.5. Detroit minus 1.5. The Lions for 50. Other two are for 40.
Know
So
when to walk away.
he'll pay 10% if he loses the $50 one.
Brad's new theme song when he comes on will be The Gambler. For sure.
The watch what?
Got to know when to hold 'em. When to hold 'em.
Know when to fold 'em. Somebody I played chess in with prison would always sing that. Know when to run.
walk away.
And then he'd always say it like he'd say it kind of weird. He'd always go, "You better count your money, sitting
when
at the
you're sitting
table."
at the
He'd say
table.
"tabby" instead of "table."
There'll
Sitting
be
at the
time.
table.
Talking with a deal in the.
Know when to Brad. You gotta know when to Bradley.
Know when to
Brad.
Know when to Sirvap. Know when to
Oh, Brad
walk
just
away.
bet Western Kentucky as well. We got our first Brad big bet of the night. Western Kentucky, the Western Kenny Mullins.
You believe it, Mom? Pesci's over there running a goddamn illegal gambling operation. That goddamn
I
guy.
always knew Pesci was going to get a little bit too far into the gambling, Bob. What did we tell you? He can't stop that shit. He don't even know what's going on at that damn time.
Boogeyman says, know when to ring Jay Ward. Know when to
Know when
run.
to ring, Jay. Know
You
when
never
to
count
run.
your money. Too bad we can't play music without getting zapped. We'll have to
Sitting
get
at
a
the
clip.
table. We think that one's definitely copyrighted, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Be nice just to have that. If Brad comes in Discord, you can just hold on, play his music. Know when to hold him. Know when to hold. The Mountain Timer says he hates Boogeyman. And I don't mean bowling.
You gotta be nice, Brad. Boogeyman's a good friend here. He thinks it's Schmidt. I don't know why, but it's not.
I don't know if you know this, but the Boogeyman is typically enjoyed by homosexual men.
Like
What?
if Schmidt was the boogeyman, we would have a real problem because that means he'd be answering his own comments.
And
We would
I'm
have to call
better
Bolin.
than
I'd have to be
Bradley.
like, Bolin, you might have been right. Schmidt is losing his shit because remember what he said? Bolin sent me a message. That Schmidt's losing his shit. He wants me to do a show with Jacob Waters and Jake Hudson.
Goddamn Jacob Waters.
Are you kidding me? Do you remember that motherfucker, Jacob Waters? I'm like, yeah, Kenny, he's a friend of mine.
Remember that shitbag Jacob
Oh
Waters?
shit, I don't know why
wait a
you
minute.
hang out with these motherfucking ill, degenerate, mentally ill, like motherfucking boss man.
Wait a minute. Is fucking Sean Smith awake now?
I'm here.
Hello?
What up?
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
You've been
you fall
asleep the
or
whole
take a
time.
shit?
You liar.
I put it on cruise control.
Oh, yeah, you put it on cruise control, motherfucker went to sleep.
Put it on lie control.
Don't hate me, Don't hate me. Bolin is the one who told everyone, Brad. He says, reveal yourself, fool.
Reveal
He
yourself.
says-
It's your boy Sands, Brad.
Hold your line.
Reveal yourself. Ah! Told you, laddie.
Hold your line. Passion the whole time. He's all, what's the damn Servap saying?
Damn it.
Know when to hold 'em.
I wish we had that clip.
What?
I think that was on the Jake Old program.
Yeah, that was on Jake's channel.
If
Yeah,
we
that
had
was long
told you,
ago.
laddie.
Told you, laddie.
You know what? I think Doyle came on the show and said it for us so we would have it. So that's somewhere. I'm like, damn it. I can't believe I didn't go
Maybe.
in there and did it. I said, can you say that once for us? That was that night when fucking Thunder was like, goddamn boy, goddamn Doyle loved bowling like a father. I was laughing very hard after that comment for a while.
Told you, laddie. Pass you the whole time.
The boogeyman said he did. He did. That was, dude, I laughed so hard that night, man. He said him more shit than you did.
And I don't mean bowling.
I actually got good deals on the shit I got Kenny, though, I gotta be honest.
He said, oh, he's talking about Lottie. He says, he sent him more shit
Oh, I
than
know.
you did.
I know what he's
so
talking about. I just said, yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you watch the old shows, it's funny. It's like,
Well, he sent him
the,
he sent him the plaque. I remember that.
no
I
license
did. I've
plate.
seen the old shows, Bug.
When he's like, and my good friend Chris Doyle's here with us, which is funny now to see.
Were you already blocked by Bolin then? Or did you have a name in that chat then? Or those must have been his recorded shows. He said sending shit from there is like sending shit from Antarctica.
Yeah, it is pretty far away. It's like the west. It's like the most extreme side of Australia, away from here. Mountain Timer says no one ever sent Bolin a penny and told him he should change his hair dye and lipstick color. Except Mountain Timer. Oh, Bolin got all kinds of free shit. He got the I Love Perth mouse pad, I Love Perth bumper stickers, coffee cups, shirts, Filipino flag that he displayed, Trump shit, Trump flags, all kinds of shit he's gotten sent to him. I'm surprised nobody ever sent Bolin a glitter bomb. Or if they did, he just didn't do a
Probably
show.
not many people knew about it. I didn't know about it until Roman got one. His ex-girlfriend got him with one, and dude, if you could see the look on his face, that wasn't fun.
Oh, he was not happy with it.
Yeah, he wasn't happy when he found out I knew about it. He's like, how'd you know about that? I'm like,
His
"Oh,
ex-girlfriend sent it to him?
Yep. She was
Why did
mad.
she do that? What the fuck did he do to her? God damn. Or what
Well,
did
he ended the relationship. He moved to Florida and told her that he wanted to bring her, and then he didn't bring her.
Oh, so she sent him one down there in Florida?
No, he went to Florida because he got, okay, for instance, he's a manager at Take 5 right now.
Right.
He went full circle, but he moved to Florida because he acted like they were giving him his own store. Technically, they
Right.
weren't. They were just making him the manager. And
Right, which ain't the same, right?
But long story short, he was going to bring her down there. And then right before he went down there, she said he got weird and said, you know what, maybe I just want to be down there by myself. And didn't take her.
Bro, no wonder she sent him one. He deserved it at that point.
Oh, yeah, it hurt her.
If he was,
She was actually, I gotta be
Yeah.
honest. She's actually a very good looking girl.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if he was like, yeah, you're coming with me, nothing. I'm just saying, as an outsider. Yeah, you're coming with me. I'm bringing you with me. And then you just up and move and don't tell her you're basically like you're not going. After you told her she was coming, and it was your girl, and then you just poof. All right, I'm going later.
Because he knew he
I
was
can
gonna
see
be
why she-
swinging.
Well, of course it is Florida.
Yeah, he said Florida was the #1 swinging state.
Yeah, I guarantee it. It's all the retired people with money, and it's the beach, you know.
Yeah.
Especially for him, he's young meat to swingers down there. They got whole nudist colonies and swinger communities and shit.
Yep.
He's living the good life. He's
Oh,
like,
he
hey, you
said
want
it
to come?
got-
You
It got
wanna come
old,
use our
though, he
boat?
said.
Oh yeah, you want to come use our boat? You want to come over for fucking filet mignon and lobster? On the regular, I'm sure. Yeah, but you know, he worked out the sausage too much and decided to come
Gonzo
back
said,
to
through
cold-
the book
cold
in the
weather.
garbage, you paid for something to throw away that will learn him.
And I don't mean boat. But yeah, I think he might have warranted a, you know, glitter package or whatever. Yeah, I know. I remember when he was I think he talked about it on the stream, or maybe it was behind the scenes one night when he was like, he said something like, "Oh, you have no idea. That shit is so fucking hard to get off, bro. It's made to be inconvenient. There is no doubt." Because think about it. Just think if you opened the package right before you were going to work or to something important. Your day's fucked. Once you open that shit and it happens, a glitter package or whatever, your day is fucked. You're going to be spending a couple hours
I
showering,
forgot what he said. He
scraping.
couldn't get it. Something. He couldn't
Yeah,
get it out of.
Oh yeah,
it was
because
like
it's so
in his
fine.
hair forever or something, or just on
Right.
him, or
Even if you
something.
washed your hair, it's so small and particled and shit. It's made to stick to you to let people know that you got glitter. You know.
I wish it was on tape, man. That would have
Oh.
been too good.
Oh, dude, you be playing it like the Boogeyman clip over here.
I
There'd
bet
been
you
edits made
she
to it.
watches videos of it happening to people, thinking about,
With his picture on it.
yeah.
This is what I got. Now, does she know that the glitter package got him good?
Yeah, 'cause I told her.
Oh.
She used to buy weed from me. She don't come by anymore. But
Right. Right. And I bet that she was probably dying of laughing when she found that out.
she was hot though, man. I liked her.
Well, you know, nothing wrong with it. But I'm sure she was fucking laughing her ass off once she found out that it was effective.
Yeah, she's actually a real
package.
funny girl. That's why it's funny that he didn't want to work out with this chick. This chick was actually cool as fuck.
Cool and hot. Well, bring her with you, you dumb fuck. God, what's wrong with you? Oh, well.
He had other
Round timer
fucking
says he likes.
plans.
Yeah.
Fucking wanted to become
Round timer-
Crocodile Dundee of fucking Florida.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna start off being an entrepreneur. Mountain Timer says I like potatoes. I bet you do. I like red skin potatoes, sweet potatoes. Try not to eat the white potatoes. Because I'm racist, you know, like Bolin says. Well, that and white potatoes aren't good for you, so try to stay away from them. So, Pesci, you gonna join a gym or something?
No, who said that?
I thought you were talking about wanting to do a diet or a workout or something.
No. BC, I just said, I asked BC what was his diet thing. I just said I wanted to lose a couple pounds.
Fasting, intermittent fasting. You can, okay, do you wake up and eat breakfast right away or anything?
No.
Do you like, are you one of those, you're probably like me, you stay up late, you sleep in if you can, whatever, you wake up, you don't eat food at least till later on in the afternoon, right?
Right.
All right. So basically, what you would do.
Maybe I'll do a cereal.
Well, don't eat breakfast, okay? Here's.
I'm just trying to
breakfast.
lose like 15 pounds.
Okay, well, if you're trying to lose 15 pounds, here's the easiest way I found to do it. Is you go, because I've lost 28 or 29 so far, but just basically wake up, because you don't have to eat right away, obviously. You're going to be up late. So choose like an 8-hour window of when you're going to eat. Just 8 hours. Even if you have one meal and some snacks and whatever the fuck. But you don't eat or drink anything. No soda, no nothing. Just water. Now, if you have that game fuel shit, there's no sugar, no calories. You can use that instead of drinking pop or whatever.
Yeah, there's no sugar. I gotta get that again.
But basically, only eat within those 8 hours in that intermittent fasting time, they call it. You know, you're just gonna eat during that time. You know, try to, like, you've been eating chicken and shit, that's fine. You know, try to eat shit that ain't bread, whatever the fuck. Even if you just eat your regular old shit, but don't eat anything else or drink anything else but water or, I guess, black coffee or tea, unsweetened, or that game fuel shit with water, however you do it.
Espresso.
See, I need some kind of drink in my life, though.
And you'll lose weight.
I gotta do iced tea, though. It's like sugar. I gotta have some kind of iced tea, like a Lipton.
Yeah, just don't put sugar in it. I'm telling you.
No, I
Well,
don't.
okay.
I
Or
need
you can
sugar,
dr-
and I need
oh,
some kind.
okay,
like I
well-
said, I can't just drop air. I'm not gonna become like a nun.
Well, okay, if you do drink it, just drink it in that 8-hour window. Don't drink it at night. You know, you can start with 10 hours or 12 hours, even in that 12-hour window, in that 10-hour window. But I always like to start with 8.
You might
Because
be
you
right,
can do
Brad.
all the eating and drinking you need.
Brad says just quit soda.
Yeah, if you quit drinking soda, you'll lose weight. But if you drink the tea with sugar, it won't be as bad as soda, I wouldn't think, calorie-wise.
Yeah,
but
you'd
it'll
have
still-
to say it's not as bad. Think about it. How would corn syrup, for instance, if I got the Lipton powder kind, Schmidt, the Lipton powder, right? And I pour a
Right.
gallon of water in a pitcher. First of all, there's a gallon of water. You don't have a gallon of water in Pepsi, do you? That's what I'm saying.
No.
And so it's really like I'm not drinking all the corn syrup, all the blah blah blah. That's got to come for something. And there's no
Yeah, I would think
caffeine
it
in
would-
Lipton.
Mount Timer says quit Ming Moons and peanut butter.
Haven't done Big
Now,
Moons in a while.
Peanut butter's alright. It's not the worst. As long as you eat it in that window. Just don't eat outside that 8-hour window at all. Just drink water. Or game fuel, I guess.
Well, what do you mean 8-hour window? What are you talking about?
You can only eat your food for the whole day in that 8 hours. Like noon to 8 p.m. Or 2 to 10 at night. Whatever. Because depending on how late you're going to be up. And then don't
And then just
drink
don't
water
eat outside of that?
Right. Now, don't go gorging and eating like a pig for 8 hours, but just eat whatever food
Can you
you're gonna
imagine
eat.
that? I'm just like, ah.
Right,
This
exactly.
is
That
great.
doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way.
Give me another fucking thing of lard.
Mom Timer
Reverend
says if
said
you
on
eat
his
multiple-
diet he could eat bacon and shit. I'm like, some
Well,
diet.
you can. Yeah, well, you can if you go no carb. You can eat all the meat and eggs and shit you want. You just can't eat bread or pasta or rice or anything in a box or a can. Or fast food or a piece of bread at all. Unless it's just the meat. But Mount Timer says if you eat multiple times a day, your metabolism will stay high and burn fat. That is true. Eat small meals. But what I'm saying is if you do the intermittent fasting, you can Google it. But if you pick an 8-hour window that you're going to eat in, and you eat, one meal and a couple of snacks, or 2 little meals, or 3 little meals. I had a hot dog and no bread, or one of those bratwursts you got with no bread and whatever the fuck, just that. And then later on, you had a fucking chicken sandwich and or a chicken breast and a sweet potato or some fucking vegetables or beans
I
or
don't think I'd
whatever
like
the
those
fuck.
brats as much if they didn't have that bun.
Well, you can still eat the bun, but once that 8-hour window is up, you don't eat shit. You can't eat nothing, just drink water. You'll lose weight. It will happen. You can look it up. Now, people will tell you to try to eliminate, but if you're only eating that one bun a day, you're gold. I mean, come on, it's only one bun. You're not that fat anyway. You're just trying to lose a little bit of weight. And what's funny is, like, it's easier for guys to lose weight anyway. We can lose 20 pounds like in a week. You know, it's not like a chick. It's hard for them to lose weight like that. But the older you get, of course, your metabolism slows down. The more soft drinks, beer, and shit, like, you don't drink beer, obviously, but like soft drinks, beer, that's just like empty calories. Most people drink enough beer or soft drinks to equal their daily allotment of calories. So that's why you gain weight. Because you drink 3 soft drinks or a big gulp and 2 Red Bulls and whatever the fuck. That's all that sugar, any snacks. Those are hundreds of calories. They add up. Just don't, Pesci, just don't order any GoPuff orders, basically. Unless it's healthy. Or at all, really, because most time it's late at night when you do it. Just don't eat at night. That'll be your key. I mean, honestly.
Go on a strict Fabio's diet, says Gonzo.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you'll have fucking diarrhea so much you'll never gain weight.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Round Timer says, you will just have a heart attack on that keto diet. Rev was never on a diet. Never trust a fat dude who says he's trying to eat.
Coming in the night.
Oh, yeah. Pow, pow. I
love it.
Thank you. Comment of the night by Reverend, or by comment of the night by the Mountain Timer. Comment of the night. Thank you, Mountain Timer, for all your contributions to this wonderful show. He would just have a heart attack on his keto diet, eating pounds.
Well, no, I said this. If Reverend was really on a diet, so much time has passed since that first day he said it. We would already see results. What kind of diet is he on if you're not losing anything at his size? Something's not stirring the Kool-Aid.
Well, remember, the one doctor told him he should have the fucking surgery. But then if you just like to eat, you're going to eat your way back through it. Half the people who get that stomach, weight loss surgery, they end up gaining the weight back. It's a mental thing. I mean, think about it, Pesci. Think about if you're addicted to heroin, crack, meth, alcohol, whatever, but you're addicted to food. So it's not like you can never have another drop of alcohol or coke or weed, meth, whatever. But you can't go without food because you have to have it to live. So imagine like you're a drug addict and your drug is food. And they go, no, no, no. You can't have that steak. You have to eat this rice patty. You're never satisfied because you can't have your drug. That's basically what being fat is like. At that point, I mean, it's a drug to people. And Mount Timer says, trust me, I'm a food addict. Yeah, exactly. I love good food too. Don't get me wrong. That's some hard shit, man. It's also hard to get up to like bowling size too. Don't get me wrong. That takes, you know how long they took bowling 20 years to get that big. When you get that big, when you're almost 600 pounds or whatever, around 600, it's a 20-year process. Because you figure, well, when did he have the weight loss surgery? 2019, I think, something like that. Well, in 99, he was 300.
Food is harder to kick than booze, without a doubt. Booze was easy.
Yeah, for sure. But Yeah, soft drinks and cigarettes. Actually, just
Speaking of
sugar
soft
and
drink, I'm about to go top my drink off.
sugar, which is everything, but sugar and cigarettes are the most addictive things on the fucking planet. Sugar is like 9 times more addictive than cocaine in lab studies. I believe it. I know people I know people that can't sleep without eating some sugar. They have to get up and eat some ice cream or crackers or what, peanut butter, whatever the fuck, chocolate, some kind of shit. Or they can't sleep. That's food addiction or sugar addiction anyway. Well, salt's better than being addicted to sugar, Brad. That part, I know.
He said I like salt. That's my downfall.
Yeah, still better than sugar though. Salt's not great for you in mass quantities, but it's a tasty.
It'll only give you a heart attack.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows if it's even true.
Back up your blood pressure.
Well, that's the problem is that people eat all the fake salt. You know, the shit in a can or a box. That's all salty. You know, like processed food. But if you're like eating potatoes and meat and vegetables with salt on them, it ain't bad for you. Or fish, whatever, you know. Like, you eat a lot of pickles, yeah, it'd still be some salty shit. But it's still not the worst. It's just vinegar. Read Joseph Vendetti's comment, Pesci.
Wait, hold on. Read it, because I'm playing this game.
He says, so funny, I just woke... Joseph Vendetti says, I just woke up. Funny, Schmidt just said, I'm eating chocolate. I have an addiction for sure.
Yeah. What up, Joseph? Good to see you, brother. We've known Joseph for a while. Good friend of the show.
My problem
Glad
is
you're here, bro.
I have all the intentions of being... And I do grill out, eat healthy half the time, but the other half I don't.
Well, I've been eating a lot more of the chicken in the air fryer without the, just regular chicken breast. Nothing special on them, a little rub or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You can even put barbecue sauce on them if you want.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the worst.
Lost.
What?
That's it, I lost again. Alright. Time for the final, Jay.
Final. The final.
Gotta play the music.
Hit
Shit,
my
that
music.
motherfucking Sean's passed out like a gopher.
He's right here. Sean's here.
Is he?
I just said play the music.
We only play this if Brad loses a bet. If you hear that, that means Brad lost.
And Gonzo was there.
And if you hear this, this means I win.
And his name is John C.
Let me go top my drink off.
John Cena. That's funny.
Come here, Pablo.
Who made the playoffs in the National League, Brad? Not even much. John Smith, are you awake?
What happened?
Are you falling asleep?
Nah, I'm just listening to you guys. And chiming in every so often.
He's over there sleeping on his couch, Brad.
She's sleeping on the job.
He's over there sleeping at Boland's couch again. He's got 3 dogs laying on him. Pesci, are you taking any bets on the Canadian Football League? I doubt it. Like the NFL, never had much use for the CFL. Who'd want to bet on the CFL? I guess if you live in Canada, maybe. Or if you're a
Canada,
degenerate. Brad.
That's okay. We got the XFL.
Yeah, the XFL is supposed to mix with the USFL or whatever, I thought. Since there's that other league. I think they're going to combine, which would be good. The NFL's going to own them anyway, so might as well. Boogeyman, you're an international spy. Are you an international spy? Says the Boogeyman. The Boogeyman says Kramer. Are we talking about Seinfeld? Who are these people?
We're running subliminal messages through the show.
Kramer only bets on Canadian. Oh yeah, that's right. Kramer only bets on Canadian baseball and football. That's right. Yeah. That'd be more like Barkley Speed, probably. Where the fuck did Pesci go? To fucking Akron to get goddamn soft drinks?
Went to the factory. Went to the liquor cabinet.
The goddamn fucking Toledo to get some fucking Pepsi or whatever. What does Pesci drink? Pepsi or Coca-Cola? What's he drink?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Or does he drink like some RC or some fucking ghetto cola? Some Sam's Choice?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper's alright. But he probably drinks some Sam's Choice or some Big K Cola. Or what's that one from fucking, where it's like Dr. Thunder?
He said Sam's Choice. I hate Dr. Pepper.
What do you
I drink straight Pepsi.
Pepsi,
Straight-
Pesci. No wonder.
Pepsi and
that's right,
Coke.
That's right. Mountain Timer used to call you Pepsi.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew's good.
It's such a good. It's just a good. It just hits you better. Just that.
Do you
that
like
cold,
do you like RC Cola?
I can fuck with RC.
Yeah, RC's good. The cherry RC is pretty good.
They sold RC Cola in prison.
I guarantee you, it's ghetto Coke. Royal Crown soda.
Let me roll.
You ever have the Red Bull Cola?
Yeah, it's alright. Potato drinks Mountain Dew all day long, says the timer.
The original had actual cocaine in it. They had to dump it. They couldn't sell it in America. They imported a shit ton of it. They had to dump it.
Yeah, they'd have to lock it up if it was. I mean, fuck. He'll be stealing it. This is the greatest energy drink ever. Yeah, Mountain Dew's alright. None of the soda's good for you. but
Never
it
liked
tastes
Mountain
good.
Dew. That's what's funny. There's only a couple pops I like. So it's crazy as if there wasn't Pepsi and Coke, I probably would like. I don't like Diet anything. I don't like Dr. Pepper.
I never.
I don't
drink
like
Diet.
Mountain
What-
Dew enough.
What about cherry
I
Coke?
never liked Sprite and shit. Like, I could drink a Sprite if there was nothing to drink. A nice cold Sprite's
Oh.
not bad here and there.
Sprite's my favorite.
What's that?
Me and
Werner's Ginger Ale is good.
Yeah, ginger ale's good. Me and Cornette like Sprite.
What about
Yeah.
root beer?
Oh, Cornette likes Sprite Zero, I thought.
Well, yeah, he does now. Yeah.
Joseph
Which I think-
Vendace root beer is my favorite. See, I wasn't a root beer guy, so if root beer was like the only kind of sodas, I know I wouldn't be hooked on that.
I could drink any soda, yeah, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I like red cream soda, Big Red, Dr.
I didn't
Pepper,
like any
whatever.
of those either. See, I don't. There's a lot of them I don't like.
Oh.
Big Red was
Well,
just too red for me.
What about grape drink or orange drink?
Hated grape drink, orange drink I could tolerate, but I'm not hooked on it. I'm looking for something different.
Yeah, I mean, I like both of them. They're not my favorite, but they're both
Like
tolerable.
the only orange drink I kind of liked a little bit was the High C they used to have at McDonald's.
Yeah,
the
well,
orange
because
one.
McDonald's drinks are always better. Yeah, more carbonation, more syrup.
More syrup.
Just putting on some scissor.
That's what I said. If I could cut Pepsi and I'm just drinking Lipton, keep in mind I make it with a gallon of water. So boom, there's your water.
Yeah, it can't be
Soda
worse.
syrup.
It can't be worse than soft drinks at this point.
It can't be. Yeah, it's
And I
got
don't
some
mean
probably
both.
some bad to it, but if I was making my own powdered sugar Lipton, I'm probably not gonna go too heavy on the goddamn sugar. How about energy drink? I used to love Red Bull at one time. Then it started giving me these awful headaches. And I stopped. Thank you, Emmy. Quit dipping your Pop-Tarts in fucking butter. That's a Schmidt
That's
thing. And Reverend.
That's reverend.
That's
a
definitely an
reverend thing.
overweight person thing.
That's a reverend thing. I don't put Pop-Tarts, butter on my Pop-Tarts. I just know it's a thing. Sure, it is delicious. Butter on everything is delicious. Everything you eat in a restaurant that's delicious has tons of butter, sugar, salt, whatever.
Energy drinks aren't bad though, sweetheart.
Well, you could then your Game Fuel stuff doesn't have sugar or anything, does it?
It's caffeine, obviously.
Well, yeah.
I think we'll read what's in it next time I get it. What's that video say? I like how it says, how did Dr. Frankenstein deal with his monster? And it shows a picture of Trump.
Is Game Fuel the same shit? Is that the Mountain Dew shit?
No, because there is a Mountain Dew Game Fuel. So there's, I get the powdered shit, Schmidt. If you go on Amazon, they got it. They do have sugar. They do have Game Fuel that has sugar. It's not all just sugar free, but the one I get sugar free.
You get the powder shit, so you make your own.
Yeah,
G Fuel.
I get the powdered
G
shit,
Fuel.
but the powdered shit I get is sugar free. Says it
Yeah,
right, and it says it on the
sugar-free.
thing.
Yeah, it does say that. All right.
Yeah.
It says G Fuel Phase Rug Energy Powder, sugar-free, clean caffeine focused supplement. Water mix, sour blueberry, blue raspberry flavor with focus amino vitamin antioxidants blend. $34.95.
Oh, that's good. Stevie Richards got his video put back up. Oh, good.
140 milligrams of caffeine, 15 calories per serving, which that ain't shit.
Are you talking about the game fuel?
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to get that shit. Because you ain't going to be hungry with it either with all that caffeine. You're going to be jacked up. You're not going to be as hungry.
Yeah, that's kind of what that shit is. I think it started off as like a weight loss supplement.
Probably him.
Because when I drink that, you're right. I'm not like pounding a burger with it.
No. You probably eat earlier in the day.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
then
try to kick soda this winter.
Well, get you some game fuel and do it that way. That'd probably be the best way. Because it still has a taste
Only
to
reason
it.
why I haven't got game fuel in a while, I just gotta remember to order. It's something you order. It's not.
Right. But I'm just saying though, like, it does have like a
No,
sweet
Mom
taste to
Time
it.
actually reminded me. One day you're gonna have to pay that off one day. Schmidt, that bet somehow. He said, "Did Schmidt ever pay you his $100?" No. ZMX TV, thank you for the follow. They gave it to him, then they viewed it. Oh, talk about Richards.
I don't gamble Mountain Timer. Unless I'm putting a bet on you in a match. 1-on-1 with the great one, Kenny Bolin. Mountain Timer versus the Prince in a UFC style rules cage match. Actually, Mountain Timer versus Giggle Pickles would be a better fight.
Of course he did. Do you think he's DJ Eric?
And I don't mean bowling.
Bolin would just sit on me and it would be over.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
He'd do the bonsai drop to you and it'd be over.
Bonsai! Yeah.
Remember when Kenny goes, now why would you put my head on Yokozuna?
It's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know, Kenny. Should I put your head on Bret Hart? It was Bret Hart and Yoko in the picture. And Yoko had the belt, Kenny. If I would have put myself on Yoko, I'd have been the champ.
Well, think about it. Bolin and Yoko. I told Bolin, I said, you and Yoko weighed about the same when you weighed.
That would be a
650
great.
pounds.
That would be a great
said, what,
cage
you're not-
match. Waters
You said
versus
you're
Catbox, battle for the baddest man. That would be a match.
Oh, we would sell pay-per-views on that.
Yeah. Or I mean, to our degree.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be a donation only. You'd have to pay $5 to see that.
Gonzo says
Actually,
Schmidt gambles every day living in Bullock County.
That's true, I do. I do live in a dangerous city now. Dog.
We're going to have him work it off somehow, Brad.
I've worked it off, Brad. That's what your mother said. Waters managed by Andre Little. Yeah.
Now, that picture that Bolin's on right now, that's not the one I'm talking about. The one with Cornette and Bolin. There's another one somebody made for me where it's Yokozuna next to Bret Hart. Yoko's got the belt. And they put Bolin on there and they put me on Bret. Might even been Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Bret wasn't even that jacked. It might have been Hulk Hogan next to Yoko.
Might have been.
And Kenny saw that, and he made like a smart-ass comment like, I'm on Yoko.
What,
huh? What do you mean
Well,
you're on Yoko?
Hey,
Who else
when
would
I
you
say
be
the-
on, Ken?
Hey, when I sent him the picture of me right here, this one where I'm Cornette and he's Yoko, and I said, you're Yoko Bolin, and he goes, yeah, I gathered that.
Waters managed by Andre Little? No, Rocco.
No, Rocco don't like him.
Rocco
Can't be
guest
Rocco.
referee then.
No, Terry Hopper be Jason.
Oh, yeah, Hopper would be the ref.
He'd be the ref, yeah. For sure.
Rargo would be the guy that runs in and fucks somebody up then.
Yeah, get knocked out by
You
either
don't know
one of them.
he's the guy that runs in and you're like, who's he going to turn on?
Okay. Now see, Waters is the athlete. He's in good shape.
Cat Box managed by Bobby Banks.
Him and Cat Box are about the same age, but Waters is in shape. He's skilled. You know, he does this shit. But Cat Box knows crazy, and he's a lot
Cat
bigger
Box
than
would have to
Jacob.
be managed by Bolin.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to roll out in the hover round, bro. Gonzo says Waters would be the underdog. Maybe because of weight class only, but I think Waters would win.
Waters has the belief.
Well, Waters is smaller, but he's skilled. Catbox is bigger and crazy, so I mean, it can equal out, I guess, because of weight and everything.
And Jacob Waters studies the shit more.
Right. But, you know, if we're going straight UFC fight, Waters was going to win. But if you go street fight, I don't know. He says
Bangs is Cat Box new godfather.
Says Jimmy is gone. Yeah.
I wonder who's giving Bolin more money, Jim Cornette or Bobby Hazelwood. That should be a question somewhere.
Sir Joseph Pesci.
Waters has something
Water
to
has
lose.
something to
Cat
lose.
Box
Cat
doesn't.
Box. That's true. I mean, it is a different weight class, but I think in a UFC match where there's rules and a referee.
Why
and
is
all
there
that,
a lot of circumstances when he was in OVW and he got in a lot of fights or something and won?
Oh, I have no knowledge of that. No.
Oh, I thought maybe there was some like track record. Like
It was
there's
just-
guys
it
that
was
I
ju-
used to
it was
hang out
just a
with, like
really-
they have track record fights. Like they fought.
It was
dudes
just a
in this
really
bar.
slow. It was a really slow time in OVW once WWF left, and before
The
Al
co
Snow
main
and them
event should be
took over.
Bolin versus Indy. Yeah. In a loser leaves town match.
Bolin still wins. He does the bonsai. It's over for you, Phil.
Once a Phil gets a fucking kickoff though, gets a super
Yeah, but-
kickoff.
Yeah, but it's like chopping a tree. He's gonna fall on him and do the bonsai. It's
I mean,
over.
if Indy Phil gets a super kickoff on Bolin, Bolin might be done. He'll be sitting on the
Super
ground
kick.
crying, looking for Gonzo.
Super kick. Gonzo was there.
That was why when Omega said, or Kenny goes, me and Christopher think Kenny Omega is one of the best wrestlers of all time. Kenny, you don't know shit about Omega. Your son might, but you don't.
Yeah,
Well,
Omega
me and
is a good
Christopher
wrestler.
think Kenny Omega is just the greatest thing ever, and Jimmy doesn't. You don't know who Kenny Omega is, Kenny. You didn't have the channel that he was wrestling on. Now, your son, who is actually smart when it comes to things like that, probably has seen it.
Well, yeah, before AEW was around, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, he knows probably about Ring of Honor shit and
And
the
Gonzo
Lucha
was there.
Undergrounds, the Cages, the Omegas, the Bucks, the TNAs.
And Bradley was there.
And Gonzo was there.
Gonzo says, I don't think Waters can hurt Catbox. Maybe choke him out. Well, that's what I'm saying. In a UFC rules match, I think Jacob Waters wins. In a street fight, who knows? If Bolin thought he could raise enough money, he would have his son do it. If Jacob Waters wants to pay a couple of grand to fight Catbox, Bolin would probably go along with it.
Yeah, maybe we just make it like a clean fight. They both put on boxing gloves. Who wins that bout?
No,
We do like a brawl for all
UFC.
rules. Like
UFC.
WWE's brawl for all
Yeah.
rules. And give them
Just
boxing
UFC.
gloves.
Just UFC. Grappling, wrestling, fight, punching, whatever.
I was there, but I don't remember.
And Brad, okay, I said, and Brad was there. He says, I was there, but I don't remember. Yeah.
I want to know, have you
I'm telling
ever seen the Brad?
Between Jimmy Thunder and all his gambling debts and Jacob Waters, there might be enough people to donate to make Jacob Waters fight versus Catbox happen, especially if Bolin thinks he can get a payday on it.
Have you ever seen the Brad?
Coming down with his Jeep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final J is brought to you by J.J. Arwood. Hungry?
Fourth and
Why
only.
wait? Grab a J.
Grab an Arwood. Fourth and Arwood.
Bolin will
Thank you,
copyright 3 Steps Down of Doom.
Super kick.
Super kick, Bolin. Super kick. We also need the obvious battle royal.
No, we could have that too. I'm taking Jake Hudson in that battle royal. He whips out the old finger and it's over. Everybody else just eliminates himself.
Super kick, Bolin.
Super kick. I mean, Jacob Waters did offer to donate over $1,000. I mean, come on. If Bolin knew he was going to get 500 for him and 500 for his son, plus other people donated and paid for gas or lodging or something, that match might be able to happen. Who knows?
Super kick, Bolin.
I mean, Jacob Waters was talking about thousands of dollars just to interview Bolin and ask him questions.
Super kick.
Bob already donated, and he reneged on his donation, and we already sent the money. A lot of families didn't get food because of Jacob Waters.
Bye-bye, Gonzo. Bye-bye, Boogeyman. Bye-bye, and only sin, and Bobby Banks was there.
The Boogeyman says the obvious 5 versus Bolin, Bangs, Coltrane, DJ Eric, and Catbox Survivor Series rules. Well, number one, Catbox would beat all of the obvious 5 up at probably once. I mean,
Yep.
I'm guessing Catbox has taken out at least 3 or 4 out of the 5.
I'm betting on Box with that one. Because, Bangs would be able, Bolin would get a chair throw in. DJ Eric might get a power bomb off.
Hey, and we might be underestimating Coltrane. He might be a bad motherfucker.
Coltrane might be a quick motherfucker. He might be the hidden gun. He might, and we're not talking Billy Gunn.
Yeah, Coltrane will neutralize Indy Phil.
Phil, the spinning heel kick could get dangerous. If Phil caught Coltrane with a spinning heel kick.
But I think Coltrane's probably too fast for that. So I think he's going to have the advantage.
I'm thinking he's too quick for that.
Catbox is going to be the brawler, and Coltrane's going to be like doing ninja kicks and flying fucking Dutchman headbutts.
DJ Eric might get dropped by the Phil spinning heel kick. He said Phil would smoke Catbox like Pesci smokes joints. We wish.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
I don't know. You never know. Phil could have retard strength and just go off and not even feel punches.
That's true. That's true. He could have superhuman.
They might both go into something where they're both dead before that ends.
Him and Catbox.
I just think Catbox would beat him to the punch.
Yeah, and Coltrane, we don't know. We don't.
I will say this though. Indy Phil might have enough anger for Bolin.
Yeah, but that's bold.
Indy Phil's kind of a nicer guy. I couldn't picture him having that kind of beef with like somebody else. But with Bolin, he got them kicks up in that video.
Spinning high kicks.
Bolin
I'm
can't
just
even
like,
make it to his mailbox. It's kind of sad, says Brad. Is Brad sipping on a fucking 40?
Brad's over there drunk as a skunk again, and all the people I blocked, all over there blowing dope. Bob, do you know Barkley
40.
blew dope? Bob, did you know Barkley blows dope? He's over there blowing dope with all the people I blocked. Remember that shitbag boss man? He's over there.
Oh, so that was the debate tonight, the Republican debate?
Yeah.
Current U.S. politics and last night.
No Trump. I mean, Trump's not there, so it ain't no good.
They're showing a video with Trump, though.
Well, I'm sure, but he
Oh,
wasn't
it's supposed
there
to be
at the
something
debate.
different. Well, it says Trump mocks job candidates participating in the second 2024 GOP presidential debate.
Yeah, he probably had a response to the debate, but he wasn't there.
And it's Trump at one of his little, with the podium that says Trump. He's in, says Tex, Michigan. Maybe he was in Michigan. I don't know.
Bolin's back, and he's better than Bradley.
And he's better than Brad.
Yeah, we're taking Catbox over 4 out of the 5 members of the obvious 5.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
we
not
don't.
right.
Plus we don't know what Coltrane's capable of.
Catbox versus Jay Walks might be a good bout.
Now, yeah, because you got 2 kinds of crazy going there. That might be the best match of the night.
Yeah.
I mean, and he is an underground hopscotch champion, world champion. He's a limousine flying, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing son of a gun as well.
And Jay Walks looks like a guy that he'd get stronger as the fight went on.
Yeah, because he's fucking lunatic.
Yeah. I know
Where you
some
at,
guys
Jay-Walks?
that need to get hit to get in it.
Yeah. Pop in, Jaywalks, if you're out there.
Well, I'm about to end it right now. It's bedtime. It's Catbox time.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go take a Sirvat.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's announce for what's going on tomorrow, and then it's time for me to go to bed, so I'll be ready for tomorrow.
Thursday night football.
We got Thursday night football. There will be no wrestling. We will be doing high-end football and a little bit of college mixed in.
Now wait a minute. You got 12 minutes till 3 a.m. You can wait 12 minutes for you in your show.
All right, 12 minutes.
In case Jaywalks wants to pop. In case Jaywalks wants to pop in.
And I've been in Poland.
Yeah. Catbox versus Jaywalks. That's the main event.
Jay Walks gets confused by shiny objects, says Mom.
It's time.
That would be funny. He's just like fighting him, and then he sees something shiny. And he's like, "What?
What? Catbox was trained by Brock Lesnar. Phil was trained by Chuck Norris.
Bolin's favorite football players: Jerry Rice and Jalen Waddle." Nah.
Because he's saying Rice and Waddle because he's
Oh,
fat.
Jerry Rice. Oh, now I get it.
We're all
Jerry
riced up
Rice.
over here, Ken. We're all riced up over here.
Jerry Rice.
He says he's got. Fuck you, Passion.
Dude,
That's
he
what you wanna
should
say.
get a cheap replica Jerry Rice jersey for like Eunice or something, and it just says Rice on the back.
Mm-hmm.
You should get them a bunch of Jerry Rice jerseys, like the ones that are like cheap, because obviously there's expensive ones.
And that would be funny. Hold on. Yeah,
Where's
that would be
Barkley?
fun.
He's a billionaire. He should fund the super fight.
He could, yeah. I mean, his advisors are the Scaramucci's and the Cubans.
The athletes, not baseball players.
Not baseball players or rugby
Can you
players.
imagine
They're
if
not
Ken
athletes.
Griffey would have heard him say that?
Can you imagine if Ken Bowen would have heard him say that?
I know, Ken Bowen wouldn't have. I don't even. Can you imagine if Ken Bowen? Can
He
you
would be like,
imagine
"You
if
want-"
Ken Bowen would have heard him say that?
You know how much Kenny loves baseball. I mean,
No, yeah, that's why I couldn't imagine Kenny condoning that.
he'd be like, Bob, he's over there blowing dope. He's out of his mind now.
And I couldn't imagine him condoning. He might hate NASCAR. NASCAR's a bunch of racist fucks, anyways. But baseball, my sport. Goddamn Pete Rose was in. Goddamn Pete Rose was the number one hitter ever. You gonna say Pete Rose was an athlete, Barkley?
You trying to say that goddamn Johnny
Hey,
Bench wasn't an athlete?
But that's the type of statement I figured Bob would come out of an Ivy Leaguer.
King Griffey Jr., King Griffey Sr., they're not
Remember
athletes,
when
Bob?
this is Boland's words, not mine. He really did say this one. He goes, Barkley isn't our first Ivy Leaguer, Bob.
I do remember that.
When he's talking about getting into arguments, he goes, you won't be the first Ivy Leaguer I got into an argument with around here. And then he kept trying to like name people that were supposedly smart that he got into arguments with.
I do remember that. Yeah. And I'm better than Barkley.
Maybe we'll turn on Boland's for 2 minutes tomorrow and just see what the premise is. Just a 2-minute stretch of Boland tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I mean, the world underground hopscotch champion, though.
He goes, they do a watch along on my show. Kenny, you always told us to watch the show, didn't you? What happened to that?
He gave us his blessing to do our own show.
You don't like it when the free people watch? Is that what it is? The freeloaders can't watch? I mean, the fact that he called Facebook freeloaders, I mean, that shows you the level of sickness we're dealing with. And Bob's over there condoning it.
And Bob is condoning it.
Bob was in here yesterday before he went live at Boland's, too.
Was he?
Yeah, he chat before he went to in Kenny's. I was playing Turtles, so he probably saw that, clicked on it, and he made a comment. Not a bad one, just something about the game, and left.
Oh,
The
read
real-
the Boogeyman's comment.
Wrenched up,
Read
real
the-
Hazelwood, not no fake, not shish
Read,
kebab.
read the Boogeyman's comment.
Cunts like him are dangerous because they think their opinions are facts. I know nothing about baseball, so I never comment on it. He thinks Aussie rules is rugby. It's hard times when you don't have Cornette to help. He said cunts like him are dangerous because they think their
Talking about
opinions are facts.
Barkley
I
Lonnie.
said that. Remember I said, I go, Barkley, it's not a good thing that you think everything you say is gospel. That was me saying another word for saying it's facts. Let me go pour a little bit more to drink.
Told you, Lottie. It was Barkley the whole time.
Well, you're right about the opinions are facts. And then he said that weird shit about being paid for his sports opinions. It's like, what?
Oh,
doesn't
being a
mean you
journalist
watch
or
sport.
something?
I don't think that kid realizes how much sports I watched at one point.
Yeah, but sport. I never thought sports journalists mattered anyway. Maybe back in the day before TV or
Yeah, I
before
don't-
cable.
I wonder what they were paying him for. Like, what?
I mean, no. But does anybody really take Colin Coward or Stephen A.
I
Smith
mean, Ken
or
Boland
Jim
was goddamn
Rome?
John Cena's manager, for Christ's sakes. We're supposed to think that fucking sports
I just
journalism
don't.
makes sense.
I don't think sports journalism is just to talk shit and have fun.
He's the Skip Bayless of our generation. Good morning, Miss D. I will be ending soon, but I'm glad you stopped in. Thank you, beautiful. Love watching your
Turning
stream.
Turning bolognese. I'm turning bolognese. I really think so.
I'm turning bolognese. I'm turning bolognese. I really think so.
Yeah, the sports journalism is garbage now. Nobody writes anymore. They just do the same clickbait bullshit. It's all tabloid journalism, just like regular journalism, just like Fox News or MSNBC or whatever. Any of them. The
Should
internet.
start calling him Skip.
Skip.
Maybe.
Skip Barkley. Skip
I'll think
Baylor
about
Barkley.
that. Nah, not Skip and Barkley. It would have to be just calling him Skip.
Skip Barkless instead of Skip Bayless.
You can't call him both. You just had to call him Skip.
Well,
Skip
Skip over
Barkley wouldn't
here.
make any sense.
Well, his name's what? Skip Bayless.
Stephen A. Barkley sounds a little bit better now. That one was better. When he said
Yeah, Stephen A. Barkley. That could. Yeah, Stephen A. Barkley.
Barkley's better.
Yeah, that would work. That, yeah, Stephen A. Barkley.
Sounds like the same.
Stephen A. Barkley. That's better. Let me tell you, man. Baseball, they're not athletes, brother. Let me tell you. My main man, he's a bad man. Joe Pesci, he's a bad man.
Is RA live yet?
Although rhymes with DeSantis.
Nope.
Bob, you believe that shit? He's over there blowing dope, talking about how baseball players aren't athletes. He acts like he's
Ready
been
for
in
this,
the
Bob?
wrestling
Remember when we thought Pesci was the dumbass? Far from. Wait till you get wind of this. Barkley over there.
Okay, it's Barkley.
Goddamn DeSantis fucking cock thrower. Said, oh fucking MLB don't got no athletes. Can you imagine if Frank Thomas would have been in the room when he heard him say that? There's tons of athletes in baseball. There's guys that were athletes and that were told, hey, just stick to the baseball. I know what his little theory is, why he's going that way, but it doesn't hold a lot of water. And if, like, let's just say some people that don't know who we are caught wind of him saying that, we would definitely be blackballed as a sports place or a show. They'd be like, you're going to go over on that one show and listen to them talk about sports when they were talking about, the one guy was in there talking about baseball players aren't athletes and fucking dentists aren't doctors. You might want to stay away from that shit. I mean, goddamn. Rhymes with Mylantis.
Rhymes with Mylanta. Rhymes with DeSantis.
We are
On a Saturday.
We are the lives. Well, that was a good run. Let me go top this drink off.
He's a good person. Shout out to Jaywalks, wherever you are. Old Stephen A. Barkley.
We are. If you make money betting on sports, you must obviously know a fair bit about it. Well, like I said, once upon a time, I was more into sports before COVID. And it's not that I didn't jump back into it, but I got into other shit like streaming. At one point, it was just poker and sports all day, all night. And movies mixed in. But if you ask Eric Roman, when we were in our 20s, that's all we did was gamble. I had credit lines with bookies for years.
Well, Pesci, you're not a sports journalist, though, so.
Well, like we said, he knows more because they paid him for his opinion. Like Boogeyman said, his opinions are facts. It's like when he said the Mike Tyson thing. Remember when he goes, "How?" I'm like, I said it's my favorite. I didn't say he was the best ever.
Right. Some people like, certain players.
I was talking about Mike Tyson. Remember we talked about Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
And he said
I'm
Mike
the same
Tyson
thing.
wasn't even a good. What do you say about Tyson? He said Tyson was overrated or some shit. He said Floyd Mayweather's better. I don't know who's a better boxer really. I mean, Floyd actually had the better career. Never lost.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great boxer, no doubt.
Tyson did lose against fucking Buster. I always thought the fight was thrown because Tyson knew he was going to prison. So I thought
Boogeyman says
fucking,
he did go to Harvard.
Yeah, I mean Bob, he's not our first Ivy Leaguer I argued with, and he won't be our last.
What about Jay Walks? He says he says I'm pretty good. I used to have seen my slips. Ask Jay Walks. I guess about gambling. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and I don't mean bowling.
No, we know you're a good better Boogeyman.
You bet on the Cincinnati Reds and the Miami Dolphins every game, just like I advised you. Like the Scaramucci, he's in my advisors.
That's how I always told what's his name that you weren't Doyle. I was like, Doyle don't know American football. What's his name knows American football.
Oh, Jelani. It was Jake the whole time.
You know what I mean? They ain't watching fucking football in Australia. Maybe some people.
Well, some people. Some people might.
I'm not going to say none because they got a shitload of football fans in England. But they got a lot of people in England who don't know what football is. Like I watch these game reviewers that are in England and they're always like, American football. Now we got to review an American football. Like they hate it. Like they don't know what it is.
Hit my music, Pesci.
Oh, it's time?
Time to go. Hit my music.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next time on the Jesus Walks with me.
Power Hour. If you're not